So this is Conflict Desert Storm, presented in Dolby Surround Pro Logic 2. Another masterpiece from Gotham Games. We've played one or two of their games already. This is game number 51. It's a 2003 game. Got some other names on here. We got Psy, whoever they are. We got Pivotal Games. Are the animated emotes new? Yeah, I added them like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. When I did the Franklin games. It was after I did the Franklin games. The GBA ones I messed around with in the GameCube one. Yeah, I need to do a lot of stuff with my emotes. Get new emotes and stuff. It all costs money is the thing, which is why we have... why we have the donation bar. To help fund stuff like that. Yeah, there's dithering. I'd expect nothing less. Hey, Jamie Vortex. Follows are anonymous, so I don't call them out. But if you chat, I will mention your name. Wow, this looks very budget. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. These are T-rated. This is T-rated violence. I can see that. Oh, that frame rate looking good. We got a multiplayer. We got an options menu. We don't have a manual credits roll. It's actually been a little while since we've played one of these games that don't have that. You can select easy. Okay. So it's already defaults to easy, it looks like. You can select our like uniform apparently. So we can do either Britain or Delta Force. Well, we gotta be American. Gotta be American. So what did that do? Why are we getting a loading screen? Did it just go right into the campaign from the options menu? That's bizarre, if that's the case. That's really strange that it did that through the options menu. What? It's not, I wasn't really expecting that. Seems to just... Oh, did I hit campaign? Oh, maybe I did. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, sometimes I get confused on the highlights in these games, like with the menus, because they're all different. Okay. Let me just reset the game. Let me just reset the game. Because, did not intend to do that. Sometimes these games are just really sensitive on the menus, too, and, like, you think you select a thing, and then it moved one more over. Now we gotta go through all this again. Classic blunder. I've heard this game is extremely bullshit. I'm fully expecting this to not be a one-stream game. Okay, so I'm looking at the menu. Okay, so it's the thing that's... Okay. Okay, there we go. There's our options. All right. Controller. It's a good menu there. Alrighty. Now I'm sure if there's training... That's a lot of training. Sorry about that. I don't know how that even hit the mic. All right, let's do our training. You gotta get prepared. I wonder if this will be similar to the Army Men game. I know it's a third-person game. 1990.
Good morning, soldier. I am Master Sergeant Franks, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to, and the first and the last words out of your mouth will be, sir. Do you understand? Sir, yes, sir. I hope you're ready for some hard work, son, because I don't let slackers pass my course. Okay, first off, let's make sure you know how to move around. Move towards me now, soldier.
All right, so before we get on with the oh, this is good. This is a good tutorial. I just want to get the cropping situated.
Now I want you to try sidestepping left and right.
But it might already be correct.
Sidestepping is useful for quickly dodging incoming fire. A soldier who can't move right is a dead soldier. Okay, now I want you to try turning around. Now try changing your stance. Go into a crouch now. Good. Now I want you to go prone. Hit the dirt, soldier. Crouching and crawling will make you a smaller target for the enemy, but you will move slower. Now get back on your feet, soldier.
Where's the helicopter?
Okay, let's see if you can put what you've just learned into practice. Below me is a door. This will lead you to the assault course. Get your sorry ass through the door, and I'll meet you on the other side.
Good stock sounds here.
Okay, soldier. Ahead of you is my assault course. Let's see if you can use what you've just learned to get across it quickly. Step up to the gate and get ready. Okay, on your marks. Get set. Go, go, go!
This is looking good, chat.
Come on, soldier! Move it! Move it!
This game's looking mighty good. There are so many games that have done this. Half-Life Opposing Force has a training mode that's basically this. There's like some differences, but it's the same idea.
Faster! Come on, soldier!
I have a feeling that he says faster no matter how well you're doing this.
Get across those beams, soldier! Climb those ladders! Move it! Move it!
No sound effect for that, I see. We got some real money poured into this game. The main thing that I heard about this game from the long player is that it can be pretty fucking bullshit, and that it took the long player quite a long time.
Still, you could have been faster! If you want to try the assault course again, follow the barrier back to the start. When you've had enough, join me through the door ahead of you for your weapons evaluation. Carry on.
I think they said it took them something like at least 12 hours or more to like get everything down.
Soldier, it's time for your weapons evaluation. Step through the armory door and we'll begin.
So I'm expecting that this may end up being a long game.
Collect your weapons, soldier.
Now there are my weapons.
There you go, sir.
Well, I guess I'll go with this, or do I get all of them? Okay, I'm picking all of them up, alright.
Soldier, now step up to the firing plate behind you. Step lively, soldier. Good. First, let's start with a basic pistol. Equip the pistol now.
Oh boy, what are we doing? Okay, it's the... Oh, that's a choice. Okay.
Good. You're now holding the Beretta Model 92, or otherwise known as the M9. A very accurate pistol with a 15-round magazine. Try shooting up a few rounds down the shooting range. Okay,
That is lovely on the ears.
Now I'm going to activate a couple of targets for you to fire at. Get ready. Right, ahead of you there are 2 targets. Try switching aim between them. Okay, now I want you to try aiming at each one. Aim mode is useful for aiming at a specific enemy. Now move the crosshair over one of the targets. Go ahead, soldier! Shoot both targets now! Good job, soldier! Let's see how you do against multiple targets. You've got 30 seconds.
I hope so, Navjack. I hope so.
Ready? Begin!
There's like really aggressive auto aim here, and I hope that that is either a helpful thing or not a hindrance, you know, in the actual campaign. I just generally have no idea how it's going to go, the actual game itself. Yeah, you think so?
Good shooting, soldier! I'm almost impressed! Right, let's move on to the next weapon! Now I want you to equip the M16 assault rifle. Go ahead and equip it now. Good. You're now holding the M16A2 assault rifle, the infantryman's best friend. This particular version has 3 fire modes. Single fire, 3-round burst fire, and a one-shot grenade launcher.
This game's gonna be a trip, huh?
Now. You'll note that there is no grenade in the launcher. We can't have you accidentally killing yourself now, can we?
Now, can we? Okay. It's a really interesting control scheme they went with.
Switch to burst mode, soldier! Right! I'm going to activate a series of targets up ahead! Let's see how many you can bag! Ready! Begin!
The auto aim seems to be very good, but it probably...
Damn it, soldier! You are a one-man killing machine! A superb display of marksmanship! Now we'll move on to the last weapon, the sniper rifle!
Jesus.
Right! Now
Can he calm down?
The PSG-1 sniper rifle! Go ahead and equip it now! Good! You are now holding the Heckler & Koch PSG-1, a high-precision sniping rifle! Switch into aim mode, soldier! You are now looking through the rifle scope!
Yep.
Try zooming in!
What? What do you mean? L button is what I'm using, bro. Do you... What is that? What do you mean? I think they mislabeled something. Because I can't zoom.
You can use the sniper rifle to take down enemies that are beyond the range of other weapons! Remember, always try for the headshot! This is guaranteed to take down your foe instantly! Okay.
It is pressure sensitive.
A series of targets.
Yeah, they don't tell you that. Good call.
At the end of the shooting range. Use the sniper rifle scope to accurately hit the target. Ready? Begin!
Oh god, this is so gonna be so fucking awkward. Jesus. Oh, the sway on this is so fucked. Oh, this weapon's gonna be useless, huh? Hold on. Is crouching gonna help at all? This is obscene. This is like going to be one of these weapons that just isn't usable in the campaign, huh? And remember, chat, GameCube controller. This is using a C-stick.
God damn it, soldier! You are a born sniper! You actually managed to get every target! Well done! Well, that's it for today, soldier! Congratulations! You've managed to hit all the targets! That was some damn impressive shooting, son! Dismissed!
Okay. There's more training. I feel like I'm obligated to do all the training just because, even if some of it is obvious, just because I want to hear how insane this guy gets. Yeah, for those who didn't get the information last time I was streaming, well, I guess it was a couple streams ago. I'm going to be trying to do an emphasis this year to try and get through all the military propaganda games.
Good morning, soldier! My name is Master Sergeant Johnson, and today I will be instructing you in the use
Different
of the
one.
heavy machine gun. Do you understand, soldier? Sir,
No.
yes, sir! Okay, let's begin. Step up to the heavy machine gun now. Let's see how you do. This is a Browning 50 caliber heavy machine gun, one of the most fearsome battlefield weapons ever devised. The Big 50 is a lethal man stopper, also capable of penetrating vehicles, buildings, and even lightly armored targets. Okay, now I'm gonna activate a couple of targets downrange. Use the Browning to take them down. Ready? Begin! But let's see how you do against a time target sequence.
Yeah?
Okay, here we go. Begin.
I'm waiting. What is it? Okay, it's one of the... Okay. That was weird. Why did it do that? It was like shooting up for some reason. Hey, Brennan. I think I missed a target. Jesus. Yeah, I missed some of these. Why is this so long?
Display of marksmanship, soldier. You might just cut it in this army. Report to the next training area. Dismissed.
Hey, man, Herat. I'd almost believe that was real, Menharat. Am I supposed to climb this? Why is this here? Ah, clearly not. I'm supposed to go over here.
Step lively, son. This is no place for slackers.
That's a door sound. Okay.
My name is Master Sergeant Booth, and today I will be teaching you the skills needed for an infantryman to survive a contact with an armored vehicle. In front of you is a Law 80 anti-tank rocket launcher. This and the smaller Law 66 are your only defense against enemy armored vehicles. Go ahead and pick it up now, son. Good! Now wait here!
The Listen up, son! In a moment, I'm gonna activate a remote-controlled tank. It will appear from behind the large gate ahead of you, marked A. Don't worry, the tank will not fire back at you.
Should I shoot it?
Okay, son. Go into aim mode and place the aiming reticule over the front of the tank. Good. Now launch a rocket at the tank. Okay, soldier. Listen up and listen well. Most modern battle tanks have adequate frontal armor to survive any infantry rocket hit. On the plus side, all tanks generally have very weak rear armor. So this is the tank's natural weak spot. A good soldier will always try and exploit an enemy's weakness. When the tank has finished its maneuver, take a shot at its rear armor. Good work, son. That concludes your anti-tank training. Step
So
into
hit
the
tanks from
observation
behind.
booth to reach your next training area.
Yeah, exploit the rear. That's also true. Yep, you gotta do that sometimes.
Good luck, son. Dismissed.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the crop here to see if there's anything wrong with it, but it seems like it's again the same. We've been getting a lot of games that are just using the same aspect ratio lately. Because yeah, I don't see anything amiss, which is just kind of weird because I thought there would be a different one for a lot of these games, but no, sometimes you get lucky. Oh, vehicles. Good. The steering's not working. They didn't really tell me how to steer, chat. They gave me, like, no time to read whatever that was. Someone die in that tank? Don't worry about it. Why does left and right not do anything? Are you serious? They want me to aim, they want me to steer with the C stick? What? Why?
Faster!
Why do I have to steer with the C stick? So, like, to accelerate, I'm moving up on the controller, like on the main analog stick. And then the C stick to steer. That's bizarre. I never played Halo with the controller anyway. I'm sure this massive amount of visual noise looks great on stream. Hope you like looking at lots of brown, but there's a little green. Just a little bit. Okay, so that's just switching seats. A to disembark. What a weird control scheme.
Okay, soldier, listen up. Today, I will be instructing you in the use of off-map support. There are two types of off-map support available to the Special Forces soldier. Long-range artillery strikes and laser-designated airstrikes. Let's start with artillery strikes. On the table is the PRC-319 communication set. Pick it up, soldier. Good. Step up to the viewport, soldier. Do you see the trucks and infantry targets to the east? I want you to call in an LRS artillery on these targets!
What? I didn't understand after all the screaming.
Hurry coordinates received. Strike inbound. Over.
Am I based? Do you want me to do the car too? This thing over here? He's not satisfied. He's not happy.
Hurry coordinates received. Strike inbound. Over.
Okay.
Excellent work, soldier! Remember, artillery strikes are enemy infantry.
Well, he knows that I'm going to be
Vehicles.
worth it.
Okay, we'll move on to the laser designator. Go ahead and pick up the laser designator now, soldier. The laser designator allows the Special Forces soldier to designate enemy targets for destruction. Once the target is laced for strike, the laser-guided ordnance dropped from the aircraft will home in on the target, allowing 100% accurate strikes. Good. Step up to the viewport, soldier. Do you see the tunnel to the right of you? I've just activated 2 drone tanks that will appear from the tunnel and stop in the middle of the valley. Once the tanks are stopped, I want you to laser designate the tanks for airstrike.
Good God. Once they've stopped. They are getting very incoherent, yeah.
Target coordinates received. Strike inbound. Over.
Get ready, this is gonna be epic.
Good work, soldier. Calling in airstrikes from the laser designator is an excellent way of taking out enemy tanks, hardened buildings, and even bridges. Now take out the other tank. Target coordinates received. Strike inbound. Over.
The training was worth doing, even if some of this is obvious, because, this is... this is just so memorable. The voice acting is carrying this. Alright. Got one more, I think. I wonder if the rest of the game will be this unhinged, though. They might just be, you know, all the best stuff's in the training. This is Special Forces Squad training area, because this is a squad-based game, in case you didn't know.
Good afternoon, soldier. In case you've forgotten, my name is Master Sergeant Franks.
He's
and
back.
You will follow all orders I give you. Do you understand? Sir, yes, sir. Today, I'm going to teach you the basics of commanding a squad. Step through the door ahead of you and we'll begin.
Okay, soldier. In this area, you will learn how to command a squad of soldiers around the battlefield. First, I want you to step up to the flag station ahead of you with the blue flag. Okay, soldier, let's start. As you can see, at the other end of the arena, there are 2 members of your squad waiting for you to give them commands. Let's begin with the different commands you can issue to your squad. You can give orders to all your squad or individually. First, let's issue a group command. Order your squad to join on your position. Good. As you can see, both soldiers have acknowledged your command and are now heading for your position. The join on me order is useful for getting all able squad members to quickly rally to your position. Okay, now I want you to order the squad to hold their position. Try it now. As you can see, both soldiers have acknowledged your command
What?
and are now holding position. Now move to the right flag
That's what that
station
noise was
at the other
before?
end of the training area.
So my character was saying that, and it's like weirdly filtered in radio version. It was like, hold position.
Good. Now turn around and face the blue flag station. You can also individually order soldiers. Order one of the soldiers to your position now. As you can see, only one of the soldiers has acknowledged your command and is now heading for your position.
Go.
The other soldier is still holding position. Now individually order the same soldier to hold position. Okay, now I want you to order a soldier to advance to the green flag station.
Good God, this is a lot of weird control schemes, chat. A lot to remember, and I have a very strong feeling that a lot of this stuff with the squad stuff isn't going to matter. Maybe I'm wrong, but I have a feeling it will not mean fuck all. It's just going to be about how well you can shoot dudes, and then your squad mates are going to die all the time anyway. That's what's going to happen. Guaranteed. Like, either I'm going to be dying and they're going to resurrect me, or they're going to be dying all the time and I'm going to have to resurrect them or ignore them or whatever. That's usually how it goes with these types of games, but you never know. Maybe there's some meaning to this, but holy shit, this is a lot to remember. Let's see. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is absurd, chat. Like, what this control scheme is and what it makes me have to do.
Roger that.
So I have to aim that with the C-stick while holding down the Z button and then pressing A on that, which means that I had to use the C-stick, the yellow stick on the GameCube controller, with the opposite hand in order to aim that, chat.
Now you need to learn how to use the medikit to heal yourself and other members of your squad.
Like, theoretically, I could have used the same hand, but I would have had to, like, swap immediately back to the A button. And that would probably be very, like, be worse, and I might lose accuracy because of that.
Okay, if you've been injured in combat, you'll need to know how to use your medikit effectively. Heal yourself now, soldier.
Press fire to use the med kit. Cool.
Good. One of your squad members is also injured. You can use your medikit to heal him. Do it now, soldier.
Why do they call it a medikit? This is so stupid.
In a combat situation, you may find weapons and medikits are in short supply. If required, you can give items to other members of your squad to help spread resources. I want you to give your medikit to another member of your squad. Go ahead and do it now.
Do it now. I don't see give. I'm not seeing it. Is it the other guy? Oh, it is the other guy.
Well done, all! This concludes your command training! Head to the next door, where Master Sergeant Johnson will meet you for your last stage of training!
Well, so far, the tutorial is absurd and quite funny. And also, I'm a little concerned about this control scheme, at least on the GameCube. This is a little much.
I am Master Sergeant Johnson, the senior drill instructor for the final stage of your training. Step up to the free firing plate, and we'll begin the exercise.
That was pretty good.
Ahead of you is a group firing range. Pick up your weapons now, men. Good. I'm gonna activate 20 targets now. I want all of you to get a feel for your weapons.
I kind of gathered that would have been the case, Jamie. You can switch to squad members? Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that was what was going on. Good to know. So, do I have to get all the targets, or... Is that what we're doing? Does it matter who I do it with? I'll just do it this way. In fact, I would rather do a, not a burst fire. How the fuck do they let me switch it again?
Okay, that's enough.
Okay,
I'm
it's a
gonna
time
activate
limit
another
thing.
20 targets, but this time I want you to order your men to open fire. Ready? Begin.
Yeah, I don't... Okay, hold on. I just want to get off burst fire, but I don't know if the tutorial's gonna let me. Nice frame rate. All the squad members on screen can't handle it.
Squad to attack the enemy at once. Right, let's get down to the real test. In a minute, I will activate a random sequence of 68 targets. Let's see how many you can get.
Ah, you get 0. So you do not comply.
Ready. Go!
This is lovely on my ears, chat. Why'd they stop shooting?
Go loud!
Did I tell them to do it again? They're up on the roof too, huh? This auto-aim is both a blessing and a curse, because you have very little control over it. Theoretically, you can control it with the D-pad, but, so you can swap targets with the left and right on the D-pad, chat, like this. But you know, it's the GameCube D-pad. So I bet there's many times I would just accidentally, switch to the other,
Not bad, squad, but
the other squad member. Which I already did once already in this training. So this is going to be a hell of a video game. Oh, I have zero confidence in the AI being useful at all. They're just there as bullet sponges. That's really what it's going to end up being, I guarantee it. That's how it goes with, like, every single one of these games that I've played. I think the only time an AI team member was like... He's just doing the intro again. I think the only time an AI team member was useful was playing Fallout New Vegas and getting Boone. Because he was the one who could aim and hit things. Right, so we got easy, medium, hard. As per usual, for the GameCube challenge, we've learned the hard way that we always choose the lowest difficulty. So we're going to be playing easy. We're going to be the US Delta Force because that's just only correct. Yeah, that seems about right. This was a 2003 game. No narration, huh? Well, you can read that if you want, chat. This is going to be epic. I wonder if it's going to have an actual story, or if it's just going to have these. And then people shouting and screaming orders at you to shoot people.
Get that C4 rig quick! If they see us, we're dead!
I'm on it. Just another few seconds.
ها؟ تعالوا هنا! انتشروا هنا!
Go, go, go!
This is the real thing, chat. That's a good POV shot.
Alpha 2, this is Voodoo 3. Foley's last communication placed him north of the bridge. Rescue Foley, blow the bridge, and return for extraction. Good luck. Over.
Rescue,
Roger that,
blow
Voodoo
bridge
3.
up.
See you later. Over.
Voodoo 3. Rescue. Paul Eagle Eye Foley is one of our best snipers. Was captured while trying to destroy one of the bridges along the Kuwait-Iraq border. This bridge must be destroyed. How's this scrolling anyway? Must be destroyed to slow down the Iraqi advance. We can't spare enough men for a full-scale assault, but one man should be able to penetrate the defenses and locate and rescue Foley, then destroy the bridge. Once the mission has been completed, return to the LZ for helicopter extraction. So this doesn't even have a squad. So the first mission doesn't even have a squad. And they think that one person is capable of doing all this. Hey, all right. Yeah, I'm sure that's how that went.
Foley is being held in a small building northeast of the bridge. Secure the position, then rescue Foley.
So securing the position means killing everybody, right? And
Intelligence
then
indicates that the best approach is along this dry riverbed. This border checkpoint is heavily guarded and should be avoided.
okay.
When Foley was captured, the guards took his C4 plastic explosive charge. Find the C4, then use it to blow the bridge. Use the C4 to destroy the upper central struts of the bridge. Return to the landing zone with Foley for helicopter extraction.
Okay. This is pretty reasonable. Like, they give you a pretty specific, like, here's what you're doing, and here's the areas. Like, there's an actual map of some kind here. That's better than a lot of the games I've streamed in this challenge. So, at least you get that, and it's pretty reasonably clear, it would appear, on what I'm supposed to do. They even have a restart level option. And they have a save and a load. I don't exactly know what the saving involves in this. Like, can you just save at any time? They say that there's 2 saves remaining, though. They have all the slots. Huh, what is that? Because from what I read, this game doesn't have any checkpoints. So I don't know what this means exactly. So that's one thing I have to think about, I guess. Huh. Yeah, for the long player said that there are no checkpoints in this game. So, like, when you fail, you have to start the entire mission from the very beginning. Okay. Already seen, huh? Oh, they're off to a good start, chat. I thought going up there would mean I wouldn't get seen. There's limited ammunition. I need to not use burst fire. I'm trying to remember what it was they wanted. What was the magic button for that? To, like, change it. Why is it the fucking right trigger? Yeah, I want to use single shot, otherwise I'll lose all my ammo. Okay. Oh, I like how the corpses just disappear. Yes, there's, like, supplies and stuff. Alright. Loving this music. Do, 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 do. Because all this is a red herring, essentially. It's all dead ends. They're just there to be there, I guess. There was no reason to go up this way at all on either side. We're learning so much. Seems to me this is very linear then. They implied like there's multiple routes, but it's more just the order you do things in, it feels like. I guess like here there's left or right. I guess there's no easy way to bring up the map. But yeah, we do this in the order from top to bottom, so... Theoretically, going right is gonna bring me closer, maybe, to the rescue area. One thing that this game's gonna have a big problem with is visibility. Can't fucking see because of the resolution being so low. This is definitely the kind of game that would be a lot easier if you were playing this on like Dolphin and you just up-resed it, assuming that this is one of those games that lets you do that without breaking and dying. Because there's a good number of games in Dolphin that just run worse if you up-res them. But otherwise, that would make the game a lot easier, because then you could fucking see. So you definitely can't take too much damage, even on easy difficulty, which is wondrous. It's what we like. So this game may end up being pretty difficult. I guess it kind of depends, too, on how much health they give you. That is the sorriest looking well that I've seen in a video game. I can even just walk into the well. At least there's no stamina meter for running and stuff. That's good, you know? You got the one move speed, and that's what you get. You can walk with the analog. You can lower it and walk a little slower. I don't know if there's much reason to do that, but you can do it. That's the riverbed that they were talking about, or the best route. Okay. I thought I was being shot at. Okay, so there's no way to go... Hold on. Oops, wrong way. I gotta go here. Yeah, so you can only go the one way. Yeah, there's no way up, so you have to take this route. They don't recommend going the other way, though, because it's... They said that that's a bad idea, because it's the front entrance. So there's going to be some route down here, I guess, because they were talking about the riverbed and stuff. Uh-oh. Well, there's clearly a vehicle there, but I think they gave me, Yeah, they gave me this. I only have one shot for this? Really? Jesus, I guess that makes sense, but damn. Theoretically, I could just avoid this. Maybe I won't get spotted. I don't know if this is the right choice, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, they said to get them from behind. So, there you go. That rocket's gone now. Gone forever. The alarm has been raised, though. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Now I'm being shot at. What if they kill the guy? I don't even know where I was being shot at, like from the bridge or something. Okay, the guys go down pretty easy, at least on this difficulty. So headshots may not matter. It may just be like hitting them once might just suffice. So they were saying, yeah, I'm on the wrong section here. I mean, it doesn't really matter what order I do it, as long as they, you know, are out of the way. And if they're gonna shoot me anyway. I can't seem to use their gun, though, which is weird. That's really odd that I can't just use the enemy's own stuff, you know? I guess I have to get it from here. Can't I just pick all this shit up without consequence, or does it matter? No, okay, now I have it. Okay. And this game's soundtrack is going to be one of the all-timers. No, my American gun isn't good enough. I want diversity. Once I got a smoke grenade, they didn't actually explain what those functionally do in this game. They did give me a lot of med kits, so maybe that's part of what makes this easy mode. I don't really know how far med kits heal you. Maybe they heal you to full. And they healed me to half at least. But also there's risk in getting your health too low before healing. There's trade-offs. Is there a vehicle coming this way? That would be unfortunate. Okay, it's facing the opposite direction. I wonder if the alarm going off actually mattered, because they didn't seem alert enough. So this should be... yeah, this is the area. The rescue area. This is so intense. My vehicle seemed to have gone somewhere. Yeah, it's sitting there. Okay. Helicopter over there. That's not great. Unless that's one of ours. I can't tell. Oh, shit. I wasn't sure if that was a friend or not. I guess it's the guy in here. Can I pick these things up? They won't let me. Okay. This, control scheme does not pause time. I thought it did, but I guess it doesn't. So that's bad. So, like, when you switch your weapons and stuff, it doesn't pause the game or slow down time or anything. That could be a big problem in this game.
Good to see you. What kept you?
It's locked. They didn't explain this mechanic. And shooting the lock does not seem to solve any of my problems. I also can't seem to grab this med kit, which is bizarre as hell. You'd think they will let you. It's right there. game's got some ideas, chat. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I'm being shot through the wall, chat. I don't think this game's operating on all, They're for my ally. Okay, that's arbitrary, but alright. I thought the whole point of the system was to give those. They had, like, the whole giving system. He told me about that in the tutorial. But okay. Well, I also got to make sure the area is cleared. Which it appears like it is. Yeah, so now we're just going over there to get the C4. Implies like there's another collectible here, but I guess not. I like that file or something might have been something important. I'm learning so much about military. So he's not auto-following? Or is he just taking the long way around? I guess he's not following. Cool. I gotta remember whatever my buttons are. No, not that one.
Let's go.
That's the one. Okay, so now from where I'm at, there's probably more than one way to get into this area. They probably want me to go this way. I wish the aiming moved faster. When you're full tilting it, it's kind of slow. Oh, no one else is showing up yet. I will try to, Jamie, but I suspect this will be quite the grindy game. I don't expect a successful first attempt here.
Taking fire!
From where?
Target down!
Oh, from an extreme distance. Well, they got... Well, okay, he got it. Alright, maybe the squad members can do things.
Infantry ahead!
Yeah, it's the C4, okay.
Target down!
Maybe there is unlimited ammo. 'Cause I haven't actually run out.
Target down!
I don't know how that works exactly.
Target down! Target down!
He seems to actually be doing some pretty good work, shockingly.
Target down!
He's doing it. But, like, is this an infinite clown car situation?
Target down!
Okay, so I see what it is. The mags are the number. Okay. So I guess reloading prematurely would mean ejecting the mag, but they keep telling me to reload. So they do the realistic reload mechanic, it looks like. So like the 2 means that's how many mags remaining that I have. Okay. Oh, I see. I could have also used this. They had this right here as a kind of a way to deal with them as well. Well, if I have to redo this mission again, which is very possible, I will keep that in mind. Okay. So just, yeah, just the bridge. There's probably more enemies, I bet. Or they'll spawn or something when I get to a certain area, or I place the explosives or something. Okay, so they want me to plant the C4. Is that like a usable? Yeah. So just anywhere here, or just... So this is the part that I'm concerned about. Like, can I fuck this up? I'm gonna save the game. I don't know if this does anything, but I'm gonna try it. Okay. Okay, it's like Counter-Strike. What now? Bomb has been planted. That's right. That's right. So, like, do I shoot it? Or is it timed? That was unclear. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Because I don't actually see the C4 from where I put it. Like, it's not visible because maybe I put it too close. And it is out of my inventory. Oh, detonator. Okay. Has its own detonator. Got it. So, I probably want to be on the other side. Because I think, if I'm looking at the order, yeah, it's down back where it's basically at the start from where I came in. So it's a remote detonation type of C4 situation. Great animation. I mean, it was better than what they did in, it's better than what they did in, Smugglers Run Warzones. Jesus. Well, I guess I didn't go this way before, so that might be part of my problem. Why didn't I hear that sound? Why does GoXLR bug out so often? Because I know Firebot's on. At least it's supposed to be on. Let me double check that real quick. Let's see. It's on. Why didn't I hear it? Was it just too quiet?
I don't do nukes.
It was just too quiet, I guess. I couldn't hear it over the loud as fuck video game. That's fine. I have like slightly different mixing from what chat hears. I should make that sound louder, like just up the gain in a DAW or whatever.
Infantry spotted! Target down! Taking fire!
Okay, we're getting pretty close. Get binoculars as well. Wow. I don't know. I don't know if you should. That seems kind of permanent. I think this is still the right way. Oh, I think that's it right there. Guess we just wait? Or do I have to do something? I hear helicopters, so I think we just wait. You tattooed Franklin on your stomach. Awesome. It's pretty great. Okay. Couldn't do an animation for that. That's fine.
Promoted.
Promoted.
Experience increase.
Okay.
Medal awarded.
None of these things were explained
Skill
to us.
increase.
Skill level. Okay. Wow, look at that. Look at all these medals I got. I can't seem to... Okay, so I only got the Armed Forces Service Medal. The other ones I don't have, because I have to play more of the game to get them. So it's basically teasing me on the other ones that I can obtain. That's pretty cool, Desi. So my skills, rifleman. So, like, that's like what you can get better at the weapons the more you use them. Is that what they're implying here? That's interesting. Okay. This game didn't seem to have a lot of money, but that first mission went okay. I'm actually a little surprised I got it first try. So when does it become impossible? I'm waiting for that to happen. Because that's how it goes with a lot of these games. There's just a point that you get to where it's like, we want you to do something that is fucking impossible. And you're like, okay, cool. The load times in this game are pretty terrible.
Alpha 2 Leader, this is Alpha 2-1, over!
Roger that, Alpha 2-1. What's your status? Over.
The Iraqis have been making probing attacks for the past hour. Don't know how much longer I can hold this position, over!
Understood, Alpha 2-1. Withdraw to position blue, and we'll be with you in 10 minutes. Over.
Roger that, Alpha 2 Leader. Falling back to position blue, over!
That sounds like too great of a task, me. But it's an interesting one. That sound effect didn't really sync up, but that's fine.
Go, I'll hold them off.
Alpha 2, priority message. The Emir's emergency beacon has just activated at a marketplace 200 meters to your west. He is in immediate danger. You must get to him now. Control out.
All right, then. The Iraqi army... Sorry, I have to do this correctly. The Iraqi army has invaded Kuwait City. Your team must locate the Emir of Kuwait and get him safely out of the city. Connors, your heavy weapons specialist, has been sent ahead to clear the way through the city. Rendezvous with them, then make your way to the extraction point.
The Emir and his entourage have been ambushed by forward elements of the Iraqi invading force. Get to the ambush spot and rescue the Emir before he is captured or killed. The Iraqi forces have deployed Russian-made BMPs and T-62 main battle tanks in Kuwait City. Destroy any you encounter. Corporal Connors, your heavy weapons specialist, is waiting for you at position blue. Rendezvous with him as soon as possible. Get the Emir and your team to the extraction point, where an RAF helicopter will fly you to safety.
Infantry spotted!
Frame rates. Ooh. So we still have our other squad guy. Okay, so these are civilians? Aren't I supposed to shoot? Aren't I supposed to shoot those? Okay. Red targets are the ones we want to shoot on our little radar thingy.
Target down!
Okay, they're once again doing that thing I don't want them to do, where it's defaulting to burst fire, which is shit and bad, and we don't want that ever.
Target down!
Where's the other dude? Oh, he's up there. Thank you, auto aim. Well, that's good to know, soy sauce. I will keep that in mind. So, when it comes to the yellow, is that the actual objective? It's something. It's all even marked on the map, but it's not like one of the things. That's weird. Huh.
Infantry spotted! Target down!
That's a civilian.
Allah, you came. So you are the Allied soldiers I am to meet, yes? We must get out of the city quickly.
Oh, that's the
Iraqi
dude.
forces are everywhere.
Now that's who I'm protecting. All right, that's fun. Not the most accurate of weapons. Okay, so we're just basically going down south and then going east and then north. This is so intense. I see there are other little routes and stuff. I wonder if they just have like supplies in them or if they're just a little secret way you can kind of get around dudes. Probably just ways to avoid some combat maybe, or just little stealth areas so you can take some dudes out. It's very possible. They seem to give you a little bit of options with routing here. It's not like completely stale. They did mention tanks as well. And I think I hear one of them. We're pretty close to where we need to go. Yeah, that's a tank. And there's a... I think... Yeah, I'm being spotted. The game won't let me aim. Okay. Where'd my guy go? Oh. I had to tell him to follow me from the very beginning? Really? Why?
Let's go.
Didn't have to do that with a mirror. Well, Mir almost died. Now I have to remember this convoluted mechanic. How the fuck do I do this again? I thought it was just... Okay, go right through him. That's cool. I thought it was just like you give it. Maybe he doesn't classify as a real squad member. I know. Can I just heal him by aiming like this, or is it just gonna do me? Oh, okay. I can just do it that way. Okay, that's better than giving it to them then. All right. That was very confusing. So is he just gonna... Okay, there he is. All right. I don't have a rocket launcher. That's a problem. Because they said to take these things out. Does he have the rocket launcher? No. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. And then I startled my dog. I guess there's gotta be a rocket launcher in like this building or something. This game seems to have a bit of a problem with stuff. As soon as I switched it to Foley, he's now not following me anymore. Why is the game like that?
Let's go.
That is really annoying. I didn't want to reload. Fuck you, game. I just wasted a clip. Fuck. There's one right there. Okay. I didn't switch in time. I forgot. Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, they did mention a grenade launcher, but they didn't let me do it in the tutorial, so I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, there was something about that they... It was basically you had to, yeah, that. So I got 2 of those. So I'll keep that in mind if it comes up, but I think otherwise they just intended me to go up here and shoot it with that. Looks like there might have been 2 routes here I could have taken. Not that it would seem to make much of a difference. Okay, so from here, I see. That seems a little... Am I even going the right way then? I may not be. Like, it might still wrap around, but this might not actually be the correct direction. Looks like there might be a small different route or something that I just didn't look at. Because if I look at this, looks like there's like a building that leads into somewhere else, like this armor section. Maybe an alleyway. Trying to understand what the map actually means. Okay, I'm not even in the right spot. Did I just hear windows? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, the internet went out. Back to it. Fucking internet. Giga Boots, thanks for the resubscription. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Very much appreciated. So, this map's confusing me a little bit, because it's implying like there's a route here, and I don't see one. So my challenge is learning how to read a map, which is going to prove to be interesting for me, I'm sure. Because it's implying like there's some kind of way to just go through here. Maybe it's like in the basement of a building or something. Maybe there's a building I can enter that has like a downstairs. A little confused. Maybe I shouldn't even worry about it right now and just try and see if there's maybe another way. But here it just seems to be the same area I was at before. Yep. There's no other way to go here. Very perplexed. I wasn't necessarily expecting to be more confused about where I'm supposed to go in this game, to be honest. I was just expecting it to just have a higher difficulty curve. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to get here. It heavily implies like there is, but I don't see one. So I guess I'm just trying the other direction for now. I'll try a couple different routes and see what happens. I think this is where I started, though, because it's the rendezvous, right? But maybe there's another direction I could take from here. Yeah, like through here. Yeah, there's dudes shooting at me from here. Whole lot of dudes shooting me. You probably shouldn't get in the line of fire, Amir. You don't have a gun. That guy doesn't want to die. Is he like an ally? What's going? Okay, he was an ally.
I thought you forgot about me. Listen, I just had a run-in with the T-62 up on that overpass ahead, and the whole area is crawling with infantry. The bad news is we have to go that way to get to the LZ.
Well, I'm glad I didn't kill him or damage him in any way. I just wasted ammo. But we got Connors now. And we have a tank that is definitely a tank that's marked on the radar.
Target down! Target down! On me! On me! Taking fire!
Probably... Okay. That guy really just is doing stupid stuff. Oh. Working out. Doing good so far. Okay, who's doing that? Okay. Kai's from behind too? Alright. Good noise. Oh. And you, dumbass. I don't even want to heal you, but it's part of my job. Why didn't he get, Can't tell who's who. Okay. This control scheme is sure something else. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Okay, I just pushed the wrong button for that. This game's got a very strange control scheme that is hard to wrap your head around. Now it means I have to tell them all to follow me. Oh, I will do that after this.
Target down.
I think it was like, there was something to do it with all of them. I don't know what it was. Wasn't that?
Let's go.
Whatever.
Let's go.
Hard to remember all this shit.
Taking fire.
I hear a tank. I think it's above me.
Target down.
Seems to be a dead end over here. So where am I at on the map? Oh, I'm actually close to the objective, so that was all just... So a lot of the stuff that's on this map is actually just a lie. That's good to know. And you can do the objectives kind of out of order, I guess, because, like, I did the rendezvous before I did the armor. So I guess you can do stuff out of order to an extent, when the logic allows for it. I'm gonna save. I don't have another one of those rocket launchers at the moment, unless there's one around that I might miss. I'm gonna try the grenade. I've never used it. Okay, that didn't do dick. Well, that's a problem. Helicopter just there. The tank, at least, isn't super good at aiming. I have a feeling that I'm just missing, like, another rocket launcher. Yeah, that grenade launcher didn't do anything. It'd probably have to use the whole squad's grenades in order to take that out. That's my guess. Okay, so we have some ammo here, but it's the wrong weapon. I reloaded again. Fuck you, game. Why do you design everything on the same button for that? Uh-huh. Don't have the fucking grab button be also the reload button, you jerks. Unfortunately, I do not see another rocket launcher. Maybe it's really well hidden. You don't think I'm wasting full mags? Are you sure? Okay, I hope you're right. Because the game does want me to reload all the damn time. I reloaded, I'm still at 5? Okay. Well, then I guess maybe I don't have to worry about that then. That's good. What am I guess I'm gonna do a frag grenade. They didn't even teach me how to use these. Oh, they moved. Okay. It's actually kind of bad for me. Oh wait, it's the other way. Oh, it's turning. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Also not really in a good spot. That went poorly. The grenades are still not enough. They just stood there, chat. Why did they do that? Is there a way for me to just load that? I want to see what this is about. So, it seems this is my latest save. Why is it at the top? I didn't select that slot. That's weird. Well, let's find out what this does. It might just put me at the very start of the mission, though. Like, I wouldn't put it past this game. So I might just be restarting the whole thing somehow. But it does seem like the tanks are invincible. At least effectively invincible. Unless you have the rocket launcher. And hitting them from behind. Because, like, I dumped several explosives into that. And it still didn't go down. So that seems like a massive design issue. It does save your spot. It took an extremely long time to load, but it did save it. Yeah, I assume that's what they're going for, Desi. Yeah, like they're trying to be realistic, yeah. Unfortunately, that means it puts me in a very bad position because I don't have a means to get rid of the tank. Maybe I just try to ignore it and hope for the best. 2 of my guys are down, though. I don't know how that happened. This guy get them somehow? I guess the tank got me. So about there being a problem. I have a feeling that that first tank was bait. Or there's a rocket launcher somewhere and it's just in a really stupid spot that I can't see. I could check the other guy. Maybe the other guy has a rocket launcher. The new guy that I got. But I don't think he did. I think by default, this game, I think like by default, GC Loader has like normal, like emulated disk read speed. And I think I'm going to turn it off for this game. Because if it is on by default, I want these load times to not be excruciating. Especially if I'm going to be doing this a lot. All right, so you have that. Okay, he does. All right, then. And that solves some of that problem. Yeah, get that Amir guy down there, because he's stupid and useless, and we're just escorting him. You can just stay down there. Yeah, so there's like dudes maybe on the street, but otherwise they're in the buildings.
Infantry spotted! Target down! Target down!
Seems like the AI is better at doing that. They have a better weapon for sniping. Like that one guy, Foley or whatever. I could just switch to him maybe and get him to do it. Like, do it myself. But the AI is doing an okay job at shooting dudes, surprisingly. I think the only reason that happened was because the AI was just distracted by the tank and couldn't focus on the other guys no matter what. Unless I explicitly ordered them or something. Okay, so we just got the one objective left. Just go down the street. I don't know if I should call Amir. I probably should. Oh, never mind. After this I will. Did that guy just throw a grenade? That seemed excessive. Unless that was them and they were like doing like a suicide grenade. I'm actually a little surprised that the squad AI is actually like shooting accurate shots, chat. I really didn't think that would be the case. What the fuck? They're actually doing a pretty good job. I'm actually a little impressed. They're extremely deeply stupid under very specific circumstances, like the thing with the tank. But otherwise, I'm actually quite pleased. So I should definitely call that guy now.
Let's go.
He's making his way. It also means I should save. Because they gave me 2 saves per mission, it looks like. It makes me wonder if the long player didn't know about that somehow. Because he mentioned there's no checkpoints, and while that is true, you can make your own. You can make 2 per mission, which is actually pretty shockingly generous, all things considered. I prefer infinite, you know, but little surprised that it's even there at all. A lot of these games just straight up will not do that. Like we did Sarge's War, which is basically the same game as this. Mostly. Yeah, like a template, yeah. Now we just wait for the helicopter. Another first try. I'm still waiting for it to get deranged.
Experience increase.
Now regular. What was Foley before, if not regular? Was he like liquid? So the skill went up. It's 4-star now. I think I was 3-star before. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember what it was. He's got anti-tank as a skill. Okay, so I guess he's just gonna have rockets as a thing. Cool. You got Metamucil? Okay. So is this game everything you hoped it would be? I'm very paranoid that this game is going to go off a steep cliff and just become impossible. and that the first couple missions are not at all an indication of what's to come. But I really should do something about the loading if I can, because that's really slow. I should probably just quit out. Yeah, I'm going to quit out. Well, I guess it doesn't let you do that when you're on a load screen. You'd think it would, but evidently not. I guess I could just do the reset manually, because the load times are not great. Like, maybe this is the fast load. That would scare me if this is the fast load. Okay, there it goes. Now it lets me. Yeah, because I just want to see if that features what's going on with that. Oops, wrong button. Wrong buttons, wrong buttons. God damn it. Put me that this fucking... I hate this fucking menu. Fucking hate this menu a lot, chat. There it is. Okay. Gotta remember which one this is. No, not that. Can I scroll or do literally anything here? Why isn't it moving down? What the fuck is it doing? God damn it. So annoying. There it is. Yeah, there's another one, yeah. Yeah, no, this isn't the only one. We got the sequel, Back to Baghdad. To my understanding, the explanation of this is emulate read speed. When it says yes, means it's emulating the read speed of a GameCube disc. Therefore, the load times are slower. That is my understanding of this feature. So I'm going to say no. Okay, but it tells me here too, okay. Yeah, that is exactly what's going on. Okay, so I'm going to turn that off. Some games bug out. Like they say here, it's necessary to avoid programming mistakes and stuff and all that. So there are some risks with some games when you have this set to no, which is why I have it defaulted to yes. But the load times are so fucking bad in this game, I'm willing to at least give it a go. You know, try it out. And hopefully that will be okay. It might not be. Maybe this will be a mistake, but I'm okay with checking it out. And thankfully, you can just set this per game. So this is like a per game setting here. Still, the defaults are still on, so let's see how much better that is. Well, certainly booted faster. That does appear to be a good improvement. That's like probably 3 times, 4 times faster. Right, so if I'm understanding correctly, should be this one, 3rd slot. We're supposed to destroy radars. More property destruction. Let's go. $1991. So we're getting time passing a little.
Redbird 1, good luck, fellas. After extraction, the mission complete. Over.
Roger that, Redbird 1. Alpha 2 out.
Before the air campaign can begin, it is essential that several early warning radar installations along the Iraqi and Saudi Arabian border are destroyed. These strikes will be followed up with an F-15 fighter bomber strike against the local Air Defense Command Center and I don't know how to say things, I'm American. This combined strike will cripple Iraq's ability to launch intercept flights against allies. Oh my god, there's so many words. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that's a lot of words. Jesus, fucking novel here. I'm not reading all that.
If you do not neutralize it, this small guard camp is likely to compromise your mission. A stealthy approach on the camp, followed by the setting up of crossfires, is advised.
I don't know what stealth is. I also don't trust it to work in this game.
Infiltrate the air base via the southeastern canyon.
I know there's like a silenced pistol, but it has like no ammo, I think.
Use C4 charges to destroy the SAM sites or the power generator. Locate the airbase mainframe room and remove any information regarding the position of the Iraqi Scud launchers in northern Iraq. To disrupt Iraqi aircraft operations, destroy the MiG fighter planes and the base's fuel dump. Exit the base for helicopter extraction.
Yeah, it is. You use ICBM, yeah. Why am I starting crouched? Why are they crouched? Are they gonna uncrouch? Oh, they're because we're stealth? Is that why? Being sneaky? Okay, so we wanna do that thing.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, there we go. What's our map look like? Seems kind of linear. All of our objectives are across this long stretch. Animals. That's right. That's right. It's just the invisibility kill. Civilian killed. And? Your point? The auto aim seemed to be implying I was supposed to shoot them. Do you have a problem? That looked like a combatant to me. He had a gun. I wonder if you get a lower ranking because of that.
Infantry ahead! Target down! Going through! Spotted.
I think that's a mounted gun.
Infantry spotted! On me! On me!
Oh, right, it's doing the burst fire thing because it's annoying. Yeah, do single shot. I mean, everybody in Alabama carries, right? Surprisingly, it doesn't seem like anybody's manning that gun yet. I mean, they might once they... You need to get out of my way, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little surprised nobody was using that. Maybe they'll use it later. Medikit, such a stupid name. So So we got them on two ends here. I bet there's going to be a thing later. Or maybe if we just move further up. They're going to, like, just all storm in. They're going to make me walk back and man the gun. It's very possible it's what they'll do. I did not want to switch to you, so now I have to command... God, that's so annoying. D-pad thing is so annoying. Never make anything work on a GameCube D-pad. Just don't use it for anything. It's not meant to be used. It's a mistake.
Road transport spotted.
I was right.
Infantry spotted.
I'm glad this thing has a lot of ammo. I would not play anything on the GameCube D-pad. The GameCube D-pad has cross diagonals, like, constantly. It's one of the worst D-pads ever made. So you can crouch on this thing, funny enough, and you get, like, a little more accuracy. At least, so the game claims. It's interesting. So that is a system in this game. Crouching does get you better aim. So, I only really noticed it right now, because it's a little more obvious to me. But, yeah. Guess I'll keep that in mind if it really seems necessary. I could probably have, like, taken that vehicle and drove it. I'm pretty sure, but to what end? What would that do for me? Controls on vehicles are not great. I'd rather just go on foot. It's probably not even much faster. Why is he whistling? Well, he's not whistling anymore. Oh boy. There's a lot going on here. The alarm has been raised. Well, that's too fucking bad. Are knife stealth kills a thing in the game? I guess I do have a knife, don't I? They never told me how to use the knife. That was not in the tutorial at all. That's a very good question. It might actually be a thing. I don't know why you would want it to be a thing. But I guess you could use it. You don't have ammo for anything else. Which, at least on easy mode, seems like that running out of ammo would be pretty tough to do. So far, this is going okay. I am waiting for it to just get absolutely twisted, though, and just completely fucked up, even on easy mode. But it is possible that the long player was just, like, playing it on normal or hard or something and talking about its difficulty based off that. And not playing on easy. It's very possible that was it. Or maybe they're just not as good at these games as I am. So I do have way too much experience with shooting games. Even on a GameCube controller. I have literally hundreds of hours in Time Splitters 2. Might even have over 1,000 in Time Splitters 2. That was before games tracked their playtime in a way that, you know, we did. I think Time Splitters does have playtime tracking, but I don't have the old saves, so I still don't know. Okay. So everything was up north from here. Okay. Does this mean this opens up? Probably not. Probably have to go another route. Time Splitters is never getting another installment because it's in... I think the people who own it now is Embracer. And Embracer doesn't make games. They just acquire stuff and then destroy a whole section of the games industry forever. So I think Time Splitters is dead forever. It's been so long too, I just doubt it's ever gonna come back. I'm glad I'm not escorting anybody right now. But it's cool, though, that even when the escort was completely, like, fucked up, I could still revive the escort. That's, like, nice.
Infantry spotted! Taking fire! Target down!
Oh, there's a guy up to the right. Should probably put down a save here, since all my objectives are in this area.
Infantry spotted!
I don't see them. They're on the radar, and then they went away. Whoa.
Target down!
I'm actually very surprised how competent the squad is outside of when vehicles enter the mix. Wow, I got really fucked up there. The auto-aim actually didn't even help at all. It didn't work. Very selective usefulness of that. Is the heal gonna work? Gosh, what a weird game. Okay.
Infantry spotted! Target down!
Worked that time. So how's it going, chat? How's your day been? I'm just playing my war game.
Taking fire!
Small war crimes.
Target down!
Boring day. You should play some Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and then your day will be more exciting.
Target down! Target down! Target down!
Lots of hot sauce? What kind of hot sauce?
Spotted! Target down! Target down! Target down!
A lot of enemies here. Wonder if they're ever gonna, like, clean out. They should. More work? I see, I see.
Target down!
Jeez.
Target down!
They sure just keep coming. I wonder if that's, like, related to the alarm, or if there are genuinely that many soldiers. Wouldn't put it past them to just give infinite enemies under certain circumstances. Okay, so what am I doing right now? I am, I guess any of these orders would work, right? Like, it doesn't matter which way I do it, because I've already learned it doesn't matter unless there's a specific step, like you have to plant a bomb. So I should just be able to go over here and,
Taking fire! Target down! Target down!
it does kind of seem like they might be infinite, at least when the alarm's raised. It might come in, like, small waves. What is that voice? Is that like a dude trying to say something inside of a building? And I'm going the wrong way?
Taking fire!
I definitely can't read what those hot sauces are, but you got ghost pepper and habanero sauce. That's all I understood. Yeah, these do seem to be infinite. That's okay. I can handle infinite. Okay, so yeah, so you need to go inside here. So I guess those guys were making sounds because there were soldiers inside. Alarm went away. Oh, there it goes again. I should be almost right where the scud data is, but I guess it's just in one of these buildings on the computer. Ah, there it is. What a great computer setup this is. Looks pretty good. That's a good CRT. CRT that looks almost like a microwave. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I see the other side of it. That's an interesting shape. Interesting choice. Toe to tip, that's CRT. Identical to what you're gaming on? Awesome. Guess that door just won't open. What's up here? Oh, another thing that I needed, I guess. That's cool. Cool if I could turn off the alarm, but I guess this game doesn't have that mechanic. I need to heal. I healed the other guy on accident. I think I had that happen before, too. That's kind of annoying. Whatever. Got another medikit anyway. Gotta call them medikits. That's what the game calls them. They're not medkits. They're medikits. This guy's got a good shot.
Target down! Coming through!
Okay, so we're pretty close. We just got 2 more objectives and extraction down south. I'm still not sure what we're disrupting yet, but I'll focus on the SAM site first. Does seem like most of the enemies have been cleared out. There might be a batch back here, though. Yeah, there's a dude up there. He got fucked. Dude over there. We're all in the towers. Yeah, credit where it's due. The squad members can actually hit stuff. I'm gonna guess, though, that might have something to do with the easy difficulty, because some of these games actually just make the squad members useless on higher difficulties. So it's very possible that they're only at all competent solely because of the difficulty. Okay, so we're right about on it. I'm not really seeing what I'm interacting with yet, though. Do I have to destroy this? Is that what's going on? Do I have to shoot this? That seems dangerous.
Taking fire! Target down! Fire in the hole! Coming through!
Oh, explosion. Okay, so... Oh, okay, that's helpful. So you can actually select that with A, and then it gives you a very explicit description of the objective. That's good. So I have to use C4 on these. Okay. Or the power generator. Okay. Well, it sounds like the power generator would be better. But I guess do they mark that? Is this the power generator right here? Doesn't look like one. But I see there's this here otherwise. Okay. One moment, I'm just gonna let my dog out of the room. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, they say sites, like multiple. So, like, each of these, does each person have C4? How much C4 do I have? I don't seem to have C4. I have night vision goggles, apparently. I have the armory security key card, which I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. So I'll look at everybody's things. Maybe I have to go to the armory to get the C4. Got a rocket launcher.
Infantry spotted. Taking fire!
Here's a shotgun. Yeah, nobody does that. Can this dude die already? What the fuck?
Let's go. Let's go. Taking fire! Coming through!
Yeah, so I don't have C4. So let me look at some of the other objectives. Destroy the fighter planes and the base's fuel dump. You like those tracer bullets? Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, they just generically say C4, so I assume that I have to find some armory with the key that I got, the key card that I got, and get the C4 that way, and then blow it up. One step they didn't really tell me about in that mission layout. So that's the power generator. Okay, so we know where that is. What great fidelity that is. So we know what to blow up. We'll just do that. So that solves that conundrum. But now I have to find... Oh, it's right here. Well, well, well.
Huh?
Or these things have to blow up? Or, looks like it. So I think we found most of our objectives. We just don't know where the armory is. That seems to be the case. Oh, I think we found it. But I didn't need a key card, though. Huh? No, that's still not it. Because it would need the key card. Just some more ammo I could pick up was all. Love that GameCube audio crunch. Big fan. More ammo. Conflict, Desert Storm, and the search for the armory. There's this thing. Probably just another bay with, Oh, I did use the key card. Okay. I used that icon for like half a second. So this is the armory. I thought it'd just be another airplane. Okay, I believe we have found it. Exciting times. Can I use this, please? Thank you. I see rocket launcher. I probably want Connors to pick those up, to be honest. At least most of them. It doesn't really matter, though. The mission's almost done. I just want my C4. And probably some of the stuff I picked up might be the C4. At least I fucking hope so. I'm not seeing stuff. Well, it's gotta be somewhere. There must be something I'm misunderstanding here. Okay, so it's not video game logic of breaking differently colored crates. Alright. Just wanted to check that out. Had to know. What the fuck are you shooting at, bro? What the fuck are you doing, auto aim? Dude's right there. You were like not even... Auto aim in this game is really buggy. So the armory didn't give me C4, so I don't know what to do. I am very confused. Huh. You'd think they would give me C4. Can I, like, get away with not using C4? Can I just shoot a rocket at it? Would that be an option? I assume not because of scripting, but one can hope.
Spotted! Target down! Coming through!
Hope you're very excited and engaged, chat, on me not knowing how the fuck to complete this mission. I can't find fucking C4. I'm gonna look it up because this is getting ridiculous. I cannot find this shit for the life of me. I don't know why they don't provide it in the mission. I don't know what they're thinking. Oh, you're at the gym? That's cool. This has actual full walkthroughs. That's surprising. It even has a versions differences FAQ. That's intriguing. Apparently, according to this little GameFAQs write-up, the GameCube version is the best version. Apparently, they improved a bunch of stuff. That's interesting. And there's also a PC version. It came to, like, basically every platform, I guess. Yeah, the rare GameCube win, I suppose. Yeah. But yeah, there's an actual full guide for this. It's multiple, so even one for the GameCube version. So that's actually highly unusual and will make my life potentially easier. The question remains then. Okay, so it lists all the missions. So there are 15 missions total. We are on the 3rd mission. All right. Let me see if the search function on this does anything. It appears to not do anything. That's cool. Guess I'll just find in the list somewhere. Scroll down. Okay. This has got a pretty big write-up here. It even has a little ASCII 2 map. That's funny. That's cool. Trying to find the continuity here of when the C4 shows up. Hope I didn't fuck up in some way that it makes me restart the entire mission. That would be annoying. Hopefully it's just something small that I overlooked. It's like implying that I already have, like I already have the C4, and I'm trying to figure out why I don't have it. Like, what the hell? Like, did my game bug out? Was there some mechanic of restocking supplies that I missed? Was there something else going on here? Because, like, I don't appear to have C4. And it seems like I'm supposed to. This is very concerning. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna, like, even though it would be annoying, I'm just gonna type in C4 and just search through the guide until I see some phrase that pops up. Okay. Unfortunately, this guide just seems to imply that you start with C4, chat. I don't know why it implies that, but I didn't see C4 on any of these guys. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I didn't see it. I'm looking at my main dude here, Bradley. I see a rocket launcher. I see binoculars. I see that. None of that looks like C4 to me. And they have names, so I can also look at that. Why is Connor's just chilling here? I guess I switched to him for, yeah, 1 second. Yeah, no, none of this stuff is C4. He has C4. Jones has C4. I thought I looked at his inventory already, so he just has it for some reason. Okay. That's cool.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, well, that solves that, I guess. Sort of. God, I'm gonna get fucking shot at, though. But they're gonna take care of it, hopefully. Right. So, objectives. If I go over here, I can blow this up. Well, I hope I'm far away enough. I also have an anti-tank mine. That's interesting. Okay. What now? Destroy fighter planes and the base's fuel dump. Okay. I think that it was just the one in this, like, bay, right? And then, I don't know if I can just get that all in one go. But I know there was like one of those around.
Alpha 2, this is Wolf Rider 1. Inbound for strike, over.
Oh, shit. I guess I didn't get over here. I missed this part.
Target lock acquired.
To spawn new dudes in, I guess.
Infantry spotted.
This gun seems pretty good. Doesn't have much ammo, though. Right. So... look at my fucking map. Seems to be much further south, is what it's labeled. So further down this way. I'm feeling more patriotic now that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Now that I'm not soft locked and was afraid that I was somehow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me 2 seconds to do this, please. So I need to heal.
Infantry spotted. Target down. Target down.
And there's definitely more enemies now. That's annoying. So it seems to kind of just show me the order, I guess, just out of order, but whatever. So it is what I thought it was then. So it was that thing, and now we're going to the hangar, and we're gonna blow that up. And they're following me. Okay. So we should be close to finishing this mission. Should have been a lot shorter, but unfortunately I don't just psychically know everything about what I'm doing at all times. Wish I did, though. So I assume that I'm just gonna blow this up. Put it here and it should get the job done, I hope. Yeah, no, not among the military games, unfortunately. GameCube didn't get nearly all the games. Did that work? I mean, it spawned enemies. Did that do anything? It did, okay. It just didn't give me any feedback. So I was a little concerned. They do give you a decent amount of C4 at least. They're reasonably generous. Alright, so this is the building. I just gotta find the entrance. This game's like okay, but that's also because I'm playing on easy. I never opened this, so there's gonna be enemies inside, I bet. Mm-hmm. Probably should just let them handle it. They're not. They're blocking. Guys, thanks. Yeah, this game's like tolerable. But I'm also playing on lowest difficulty, and I probably wouldn't think that if I was playing on normal. So I don't want to give this game too much credit, but I've played worse so far. Played a lot worse.
Infantry spot. Target down. Target down.
All right. So I'm gonna switch back to you.
Let's go.
And then I'm gonna heal. Got a shitload of medkits, my god. That's what easy mode will get you, I guess, and just looking everywhere. Probably just use the AK. Okay, should just announce extraction, so it's just back where we came, kind of. Just down here in the south. Yeah, this game's playable.
Sounds like fun.
It's fun enough, I guess. It's slow and kind of jank, but it's got issues, but a lot of them are overcome by the game not being on a higher difficulty. I think they said something. I hope that wasn't like a time limit, because I heard something about a minute, and I don't like things that involve time. Okay, it's right over here. That's good. Yeah. Sounds about right, Desi. Hey, it's daytime now. How'd they do that?
Medal awarded. Skill increase.
Wow. I'm so impressed. There's no fucking way, though, that this is a one-stream game because I have so much left. 15 total missions. I just finished, like, the 3rd mission. And it might just get really hard. Can't put it past it. It might just get super difficult. So far, though, it doesn't seem to have any issues with turning off the emulated disk read speed, which I'm glad. Most games don't really seem to have problems with it, to be honest. It's just kind of a safety measure, and a lot of GameCube games don't really have slow loading times to begin with, to be honest. So, like, it's usually just a safer bet to default to the emulation of it. But when the load times are kind of nasty, like it is in this, definitely a useful feature to have. Nice time saver.
Okay, boys, you know the drill. Intel says this is the area from which Iraq are launching their Scuds at Israel. We'll be inserted covertly by helicopter and make our way down the cliffs to this box canyon. We'll start our search there.
Okay, saddle up. Let's go. Start!
We gotta protect Israel. It's very important. That's right, there are politics in your war games. It's almost like there's certain reasons why I'm getting these out of the way this year. It's almost like that. Thinking would change the timeline. These are writing little fucking novels now. I'm not reading this shit. Fuck that. This looks like a bigger map, though. That's concerning.
Or C4 charges to destroy all Scud launchers in the area.
Okay, so I have an option. Okay.
Ensure that all Scud missiles are eradicated by destroying any Scud support vehicles you encounter. Locate and destroy any self-propelled anti-aircraft guns operating in this area. This will ensure Allied air superiority. Destroy the signal booster system that powers the communication landline that runs parallel to Highway 10. Ensure its complete destruction by destroying the computer systems inside the bunker. When you have successfully completed all your mission objectives, get all surviving team members to the LZ for helicopter extraction.
Good positions. Hit defaults.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, so this looks like a bigger map, but sometimes they're deceptive, because I remember that city one, right? It was actually a lot more linear than it appeared. So there's probably, like, good parts of this that can be ignored. Okay, so these ones don't have labels. That's concerning. So we just have to look for them and shoot them, I guess, or destroy them. So either use rocket launchers or a C4 to destroy all the Scud launchers in the area, which, yeesh. Yeah, so that's not even marked. That might be a problem. We'll see.
Coming through.
I don't think that other guy got shot, so he's probably still alive, but deal with him later if we need to. Yeah, this mission might take some time, but at least now I have a much better idea of, like, how to do these missions. So unless they throw, like, a new element or something, this should be a little more straightforward. I also didn't seem to get in any trouble for killing that civilian, remember that? Nothing seemed to happen. I didn't see, like, any lower score or penalty. It's almost like I could get away with it. Or something. Alright, so that's one of the things I need to blow up.
Coming through. Taking fire.
Yeah, and it's gonna fire at us, so can't exactly just ignore it now. That's that. Get out of the fucking way. Okay, so probably the explosives guy would have to deal with that. Connors, I think, is the explosives guy. Yeah. I'm not necessarily gonna one-shot this, though. Okay. Well, he's dead. Gotta resurrect him. Very good. Want to try that one again, Connors? Maybe, that's a good animation. Hell yeah, look at that. That's a good animation. I like that. Okay, it still got it. The alarm has been raised. Oh no.
Let's go. Hold position. Let's go. Going through.
Frame rate's lovely over in this angle. Well, if the infantry's spotted, it's up on that ridge, and I can't fucking see shit.
Taking fire. Infantry spotted. Target down.
Was that what I was supposed to do? It kind of damaged me too, but that's fine. Mission accomplished in that one. So I guess there is a time limit on those. That's kind of a bit annoying. That could be a problem.
Like Billy the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
Maybe. But we're legally sanctioned outlaws, so does that make us outlaws? I don't know.
Let's go. Fire in the hole.
The auto aim is really not trustworthy. I also need to turn off burst fire again. Otherwise, I'm not going to have any ammo on this gun. If I ever get time to change it. Good lord. Okay, single shot. And appears to be relatively linear so far. But there is that time limit issue with the rocket. Hopefully there aren't too many of those. I'm feeling very full of patriotism right now. I'm feeling like I want to go to my local military recruitment center. That definitely exists. Okay, so we got ourselves some more explosives here. That's good, that's good. Get the explosives guy to take those, because that's his skill and stuff. Probably deals more damage, too, I'm gonna bet. Alright. And yes, it's just a linear path right now. We can just keep going forward. But we'll have to act quickly,
Let's go.
once we, start getting close to one of those missiles. Or maybe we can snipe it, depending on what vantage point we have. So that's a minefield, and we have this going on now. Those scud launchers that we got to get out of the way. Very exciting. So yeah, that's some of the stuff we got to do. I should probably just save right here. Since we're, like, sort of theoretically at kind of the halfway point, maybe. Right, so we got a minefield here, right? That runs at a lovely frame rate. Can I just, like, shoot this? I guess not, but there are dudes over here, a whole bunch of them. Are they gonna walk into their own minefield? I almost want that to happen. Either way, I don't know, but I wonder if I am on a time limit for this. That's one of the reasons I saved at the start of that, because I wonder if, like, they're gonna punish me if I just linger. Like, maybe I have to, like, immediately go to them and take these guys out. They are on the move. They are on the move, so there might be something to that, maybe.
Taking fire! Target down! Target down!
There's still the other one. Now I'm getting shot at. And he does not have any C4, but Jones probably does, or he has his own explosives or something. Yeah, he has explosives, so Jones has the C4 stuff, so I probably have to use that until I find more rockets. Which might be a problem, but yeah. It's something we can try. Okay, so order...
Let's go. Let's go.
And... yeah, there's like some dudes down here I think I have to take out, because there was that other tank or something, but I would like to have more rockets. That'd be nice. I wonder if there were rockets in any of those other areas. Because this part's a little more open. This part's a little more of an open area where you can take a few different directions. So I gotta think about what I'm doing here. That's a dead end, it looks like. Probably don't even let me go that way. Or what if I did go that way and they're like, mission failed because you abandoned your post, your objective. Could be a Top Gun situation. Yeah, there's that thing over there. Maybe multiples. I don't know how many there are. It looks like there's 2. I don't have a way of dealing with that. Other than try the C4. Which seems risky as fuck, but I don't really have a choice. How'd that blow up? Oh, the other guy blew it up himself. I didn't know that was a possibility. That's good to know. You can actually bait them into blowing their own shit up. Friendly fire. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Genuinely didn't think that was going to be a mechanic. That's kind of neat. The position of that, though, is awful, and I think I need to take a different route. Because if I go that way, I'm just going to get killed. That's all that's going to happen.
Let's go.
Yeah, so this is some of the shit that I need to blow up, I think. The radar stuff. And okay, there's some shit here. Auto aim failing me again. Yeah, so it's obvious this is what they wanted you to do. So I made the right decision. Can't get you on those. Can these guys calm down for 1 second? Perfect. There's still that. Oh, the other tank got friendly fired, right? So it was just that one. So now that's good. Okay.
Let's go.
But this needs to blown up too, right? So I'll have to double check. Yeah, okay, this is the signal booster thing, right? Computer systems inside the bunker. Well, it seems I might have gotten more C4 at some point. Yeah, this looks like it's it. I hope I got this right, but I have some spares if I got it wrong. And I guess worst case scenario, I have to redo a little bit.
Stop! Stop! Let's go! Let's go!
There we go. I was hoping that would fall over, but I guess that'd be too high budget, or maybe you can't do it on the GameCube.
Hold position. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. So we got the signal booster. So the rest is like unmarked objectives, unfortunately, other than the extraction. So we just have to kind of go around the map and shoot shit that we see and get missiles and other shit. We just have to kill shit, blow shit up.
Armor ahead. Target down.
More missiles to get, I suppose. Okay, there's a tank over there.
Target down.
Tank might be a bit of a fucking problem. I think it's already shooting at us.
Taking fire!
I only got the one rocket, unfortunately, so I have to make it. Well, I tried. Kind of getting fucked over right now. Want to try that again? Oh, it looks like he lost some of his health when he went down. So he lost like maximum health. So they got that mechanic going on, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Kill him. Thank you. It didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. This is bad. I'm fucking wasting ammo, goddammit. Wrong button. This is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I can tell. The rocket didn't fucking work. And I don't think I have another. Nope, just the C4 and the anti-tank mine that they're not going to move and fall into. The anti-tank mine seems to be mostly pointless. I don't really know why it exists.
Taking fire! Let's go.
So this is going to be rough, probably, especially since that thing is so good at just shooting my dudes down. I guess I should have gotten closer. There was something that went with the range that nerfed. See, they're all going down. They're all just fucking dying. What the fuck am I supposed to do here, then? Yeah, I lost. What the fuck? Why is that part so impossible? That sucks. I was, we just at max, just at the fucking bullshit part of the game now, and this is the rest of it? Is this what I have to look forward to for the rest of the entire video game now? Man, even with this, it's still bad loads. Load times are still really bad. This is so long. The consequence of failure in this game is very time-consuming, unfortunately. But I knew this game was going to be a pain in the ass, so... And it really much seems to be confirmed that, yes, it's going to be a pain in the ass. It's quite a lot of progress I lost, but part of it was because, I was trying to figure out what to do for some of these sections.
Infantry spotted!
Oh wait, this is the wrong... It loaded the wrong thing. This is the wrong level. That's why it was so long. It loaded me in the wrong level. I guess we're on this one. It's weird that it lets you do that. Yeah, that's why it took extra long, was because it was the full other fucking level. And I was confused for a second. I'm like, wait, this is the wrong place. It's nighttime. I guess the only other option I have... I don't know why they're like that. This is weird. I guess the only other option I have is just, maybe get closer with the rocket launcher or something, but it seems if you do that, you just get killed instantly. And I didn't see another way to approach that area. So I'm kind of confused what I'm supposed to do for that. Just seems kind of, like, inherently unfair. But what do I know? Bomb has been planted. Can someone get that guy for me, please? Thank you.
Stop! Let's go! Let's go!
That guy got fucking hit pretty hard.
Target down! Let's go!
Okay, so I know I lost some progress here, right? Like, I didn't get the, thing blowing up over here, right? Yeah, there's like some stuff I missed here. Yeah. And that tank is unfortunately not going to get destroyed by friendly fire anymore, so that's kind of shit. Yeah, there's like all this stuff I didn't do, yeah. What a perplexing video game. You know what I should have done? I should have used the C4 or something, or the anti-tank mines on those missiles, and then just taken out the tanks normally. I'm gonna reload. I think that's the more safe way of handling this. So my latest save's at the bottom at that time. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I should be doing, because those missile things can't seem to fight back. Maybe they could run me over or something, but otherwise they can't fight back. So it seems kind of that's kind of the more ammo efficient way to go about this. Wasting a rocket on that is a bad idea, because then I'm evidently just not gonna have enough to take out that other rocket, or that other tank that's really far away that wouldn't fucking die in one hit for some reason. So yeah, I think that's the winning move for this. It's tedious though and time consuming, but you know, so is dying over and over. God, the load times are like seems to be equally as long no matter what. Even if you're on the same level, it doesn't make a difference.
Infantry spotted!
And unfortunately, they have limited saves, which is not really something I'm a fan of, but at least they give me any. So many of these games won't give you anything. So I'll take what I can get, I suppose. I see it died that time. It's the same type, but I don't know why. Like, why did it not blow up that first time, chat? Like, that was a pretty long distance away, and it was a tank too. It still died. Why did that one live that time? This fucking video game. Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is so clunky. Like, a lot of this would be so much faster if the menus weren't the way that they are. Apparently, this was even worse. What a game. Oh my god.
Hold position! On me! On me! Coming through! Infantry ahead! Fire in the hole! Target down!
Lost a lot of health for no reason there. Just because the game was clunky and the squad mates wouldn't fucking follow me.
Target down!
I think that was that tank that killed me last time. It's just shooting over there for some reason, being an asshole. That's cool. There's sure a lot going on in this mission. I guess if nothing else to save myself the time.
Infantry spotted! Fire!
I should try to take out this tank first and then deal with the other objectives.
Target down!
Okay. It's fucking...
Let's go!
Can we just get everybody to follow, please? Thank you. Yeah, so there it is again. And I don't think there's any other way in here. Well, I guess you could probably take the road, but I don't know if that's better. That might just be worse. There doesn't really... But there is another route, I guess, if I went the other way, maybe.
Infantry spotted! Taking fire!
Can these guys stop spawning, please? Thank you. But I'm gonna have to try and see if it'll work this time. The problem is they just fucking killed me, like, twice here. This thing's really on the ball. Yeah, see?
Infantry ahead! Taking fire! Man down! Target down!
For some reason, that one has...
Target down!
Why does that one take 2?
Target down!
That's what's baffling to me. The other ones didn't. Why does that one require 2 rockets? What's so special about that tank? I got way fucking closer that time. I guess Connors won't heal anymore for some reason. Okay. Good.
Hold position! Hold position! On me! On me! Target down!
Okay, so that is good enough for me.
Taking fire! Infantry spotted!
They're still fucking coming. I'll let them
Target down!
deal with that. Oh, I already planted it. I just didn't have time to blow it up because I kept getting attacked.
Let's go.
Okay, so I still need to take out the things down here. Which might have moved. I don't... Oh, yeah, no, they're still there. Okay. So they're, like, stationary. So I could just C4 them, I guess. Unless there's some twist and they have, like, secret, like, machine gunners inside of them that are gonna, like, kill me or something. I wonder if I can just use one, put it here, and it'll get both of them. Knowing this game, it probably won't, but it's worth a try. These things had a pretty big explosive radius, so I want to make sure I'm far enough away. Oh, hey, it worked. I'm actually a little surprised. Okay. So that dealt with all that. It makes me wonder how much of the mission there is left. I still haven't gotten all the Scud and the anti-aircraft, and there's still that whole other big batch of, like, land over there, so there's probably still too much mission left, unfortunately. This mission seems to kind of just be the longest one yet. Kind of dragging a little bit. I'm just kind of thinking of when I should use my last save. Because I should probably use it soon, but, I did do quite a bit there, and to do all that again would be quite tedious. Especially since those were the marked objectives. Yeah, so that's up north, but there's probably stuff to do there still. I never really explored anything, so there might be like ammo or supplies or something.
Infantry spotted.
There's definitely infantry, if nothing else.
Let's go. Get down.
If there are usable vehicles here, you could make an argument for using one. But this isn't usable, so I don't really know when the vehicle mechanic ever comes into play in this game. It doesn't seem to. I don't know why that's in the tutorial. Okay, so just got more ammo here. It's kind of whatever. Med kit stuff. That's all that was in here then, just supplies, but not like rocket launchers, the things that I care more about. I didn't see any anyway. Sometimes I pick things up on accident, but they're usually pretty visible. Ah, there you go. Speaking of. So it was worth checking this out.
Let's go.
I actually might stick to using this Connors guy more, even though his health is shit right now. Can I heal that back up, though? Let me try. Okay, it can go back up more. He just got really damaged at one point. Because he's got... This weapon's a lot more accurate than the shit that this guy's got. Like the Bradley guy. Yeah, so this should be new stuff then coming up through this path. But yeah, this kind of feels like a good spot to save. I just hope it's not too much stuff left to do. Okay, so I'm not seeing any vehicles over here. I'm sure there will be some, but I've just not seen them yet. Yeah, I'm gonna make a judgment call and save here, because that's quite a lot of stuff I did, and that would kind of kill me to do again. I would kind of just really be dire to have to do all that. Surprisingly empty over here. Where's the ambush? I'm suspicious. Maybe I'm closer to finishing this than I think. This could just be like a dead-end area that just got nothing in it. Kind of looks that way, to be honest. I don't even see any supplies. What? Just kind of here for just to be here, I guess. So if whatever I'm missing, it must be like a very small amount. Probably just like one like missile area or something. Ah, I see something there. That's gonna kill me.
Armor ahead.
It's very far away. That is not good. Oh, there it is. There's the missile. Uh-oh.
Infantry ahead!
Oh, hey. That one went down in one shot. Amazing.
Target down!
I'm about to go down in one shot if I don't fucking heal.
Target down! Target down! Target down! Target down!
It goes.
Target down!
I think I'm near the end of this mission.
Infantry ahead! Target down! Target down! Target down!
I think I made the right judgment call on when to save. Because this game has limited saves. I don't know how much time they're going to give me. I don't know how deranged this is going to get.
Infantry spotted! Taking fire!
Okay, I guess we're done. So that was it.
Target down! Target down! Stay here! Let's go! Stay here! Let's go! Let's go!
So, double check. Yeah, we did it all. So now it's just extraction back up north and then a little to the south, I guess. It's a very specific little pocket. But yeah, Super, it's, this game is... We're still kind of early into it. I think this is the 3rd mission. And there's 15 total. I hope I'm going the correct way. I think I am. So I might be able to go up here too. No, never mind. No, it is this way. The game is tolerable, is what I would describe it as, but I think that's only because I'm playing on easy difficulty.
Infantry spotted!
I think it's kind of that situation. If I was playing on any real difficulty, I think this would be pretty nightmarish.
Target down!
And already it's pretty stressful, to be honest, because there's, like, all these objectives and figure out where to go, and, like, there's quite a lot involved with some of these missions in general. And it's been, a lot to wrap my head around.
Infantry spotted!
I don't see the flare thing or the signal thing. I think they always have the signal thing for extraction. I just can't fucking find it yet. What do you mean, why? Why about what? Looks like I missed extraction is like the most fucking weird spot. What? Was it there and it just didn't look like it? Why is it so cryptic? I can't see it. Is the draw distance just fucking me on this one? Because that is not extraction. I'm far away from it now. I guess it is down here. Look, is it just in here?
Infantry spotted! Taking fire!
No. It's like down here? Oh, I bet it's that... Up there? Down here? Okay, that's shit. Game, you have to have that there ahead of time. Otherwise, it's not useful to have that there. I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know. You're just being realistic for the fucking helicopter. That's all you're doing.
Target down.
This is now an extraction shooter. That's right. So we did the mission. This was the hardest mission so far.
Experience increase. Experience increase. Promoted.
Veterans.
Experience
We got
increase.
3 veterans. You know what that means? You're not gonna get your pensions. Experience increase. And that's where I'm going to call it for today. Love that dithering. So much of it. Sandstorms equals dithering. Oh, that's it. Oh, wow. They're not even animated. Fantastic. I too like it when there's no blood when I shoot people. It's just like real war. Awesome.
Locate and neutralize the Scud threat in Area 1 before they can launch their payloads at Israel. Once Area 1 has been cleared of Scud launchers, assemble your squad at the Canyon Road at the northern edge of the combat zone.
So this is pretty straightforward then, at least in theory. Yeah, it's just like 2 things. So basically just getting rid of Scuds, and that's it. But maybe there's a lot of them. Maybe there are so many Scuds. But yeah, so we might have a bit of a time limit as well. They love their Scuds. We did Scuds last mission too. So they're not following me. So I gotta do the thing. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be a very dithered mission, I can see. With low visibility. And then we gotta change this stupid thing again. There. Yeah, this game's controls are so bizarre. Super Cunty Union Divas, that's what it stands for. Good to know, good to know. There's technically blood. It's not doing a very good job, but it's there. Nice jump. Got the bridge taken out there. This game doesn't have much of a soundtrack, I've noticed. I've heard this one before. This game doesn't have a lot of money in general, has kind of been my observation. I'm gonna guess that there's probably gonna be some extra explosives as well that you're gonna be able to find in certain areas. Yeah, the squad members, they're doing a surprisingly good job of just killing mans. Okay, so there's one of them. So where this is, it's up here. Okay. So we're probably going to want to take out anybody who's surrounding this first and then blow it up. Especially since like stuff like C4 and all that take time to plant. You don't want to just get shot at a bunch. I think... Surprisingly, it looks pretty clear for now, but they might have a scripted ambush. This game sometimes does scripted ambushes, chat. It's very exciting. So if I recall correctly, Connors is the one who does the C4 planting. And it's just this one, okay. Nope, I guess it's not him. It's not him. It's Jones. I'm such a fool for not remembering it was Jones who does the C4, not Connors. How could I have made such a blunder? You know, just sticking my head in the tire, it's no big deal. It's what soldiers are trained to do.
Let's go. Let's go. Infantry spotted.
A job well done. Are you excited by how awesome this is? We're doing so many cool, epic things right now. Huh, there's something marked in red. Is that another one of the launchers I don't see, or is it just an enemy? I've never actually seen them on the map like that. Sometimes the objective thing's informative, other times it isn't. I've seen worse. Some games will never tell you what to do. The standards are low here in the GameCube challenge. Okay, so Connors is the one with the fucking RPG. There's other dudes here, unfortunately. Okay. Got that done. Yeah, only $5 in the budget. It's true. It's so true. Wow, so many enemies. It's a party. Oh, they had a gunner there. This is another spot to put C4, more Scud launchers. Oh, there's so many enemies. I'm getting fucking... Holy shit. Okay, that's clearly scripted. I took a ton of damage. I didn't. It's true. Oh, I guess they wanted me to use the mounted gun. That was probably the intention behind all those dudes showing up from the back. But I didn't get far enough in to grab it. Okay, so it's just another one on its own. Sierra. Yeah, this game can get pretty beige. It really likes the color. It's a military shooter after all. This is the world of military shooters. No diplomats, no negotiation, no surrender is the tagline. like the subtitle on the cover art of this game.
Let's go. Let's go. Infantry spotted. Taking fire.
Keep selecting Connor. It's like, gosh, it's this guy who does this. There we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Target down.
Okay. So that's done. What now? What fun awaits? There also could be some ammo around, and I should probably check for that before I move on. Gonna probably need more rocket launchers and stuff. You never know. You could have gotten a completely different game today, chat. Not a GameCube game, but you could have gotten a completely different game. But I was like, nope. Gotta keep my memories and knowledge of this game more intact. I gotta stream it a second day in a row. So here we are, playing more of this, when I could have been playing something else. Yeah, I gotta keep memories of war intact, it's true. What is going on with the auto-aim? The auto-aim is, like, very broken in this game, I've noticed. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing any more rockets. So, if I'm looking over this way, that's to the east, and I don't think I would have went this way at all, right? So, this should be a different path. Well, from what I've been hearing, they're going to be taking away the free hot dogs. Okay, so that's where I assemble at the end of the mission, but I'm not done yet. Either way, I can still take the other way around. Apparently, a bunch of the people in my squad have already been promoted to veteran. So they should be able to get their free hot dogs, at least during this time period.
Target down. Infantry array down.
Yeah, this is the most literal desert storm that it's been so far. A lot of the other ones were not in a storm. They weren't as literal about it yet. It's the first mission that's done this. It's very exciting. Yeah, so that's the assemble area. Hey, dual edge. Well, I just started for today. It's going, I guess. This mission actually seems surprisingly straightforward. I'm not confused yet. Things seem to be going pretty alright. It's basically the same stuff I've already done, which is kind of what I'm hoping the rest of this game will be. It's just a lot of the same stuff, and they don't introduce anything new. Which is funny to think about, right? Just because, like, well, wouldn't you want games to be better by doing that, right? And it's like, well... yes, but also this isn't really a game that can ever be good enough for me to want it to introduce new stuff all the time. So I'm okay with boring and bland as long as it doesn't get confusing again. I mean, I'm committing war crimes all the time. My very presence, you know, in this desert storm is a war crime. But yeah, many crimes have been committed. So there's a tank over there. I'm gonna actually save my game because I'm pretty deep into this mission, I think. Me too, Desi, me too. Because yeah, I'm pretty deep into this mission, so should be able to be a good spot to save, especially when I'm coming up against another one of these fucking tanks. Of course, I'm getting completely fucking annihilated from behind. I'm gonna ignore that as much as I can. I think the shot completely missed, so that's gonna be a reload. There's a lot of swaying in this game, which is annoying as hell with some of these weapons, just constant, massive swaying. Which makes it really hard to aim, as it turns out. What a video game. The power of the GameCube is so great and awesome. I almost wonder if I could just take it from here. Looks like I got it. Yep. Well, that solves that. Didn't have to get close.
Taking fire! Target down! Going through! Let's go!
I hope you're having a great and wondrous day. I'm having an okay day playing the War Crimes video game. It's alright.
Taking fire!
Would I prefer to be playing something else? Yeah, but this is my fate. Did you have a Tim Hortons donut or just a regular donut? Okay, is that like a scud thing? Okay, it is. Because I wasn't sure if that was actually like lethal or not. The scuds don't fire back at you, thankfully. A local bakery donut, I see. How very bougie of you. Alright, Jones. It's time to do your thing. You can always count on Jones to blow something up.
Taking fire down!
Alright, looks like we're done.
Let's go! Infantry starting down!
Probably Desi? That's what I was thinking. It's also very dithered. All Desert Storms are very dithered. Well, I don't have Mega Man brain poisoning, so I don't have that problem, I guess. There's definitely a part of me that, just due to sheer overexposure, really wonders if I give a shit about Mega Man. Just being honest. Because it's like, just something I've seen those games so much. Where I'm like, I don't know, do I like Mega Man? Well, I'll find out. I'll find out eventually. I gotta play a lot of them for the challenge. That was one of the easiest missions so far, so that's actually a bit nice for a change. That was actually, like, really quick. That was, like, less than 20 minutes. That's even with, like, with me reloading once. Man, look at all these veterans. They're just so cool. There are a lot of medals, but I don't have any of them. I only have like one medal. You probably have to play on higher difficulties to get the other medals, I'm gonna bet. I'm sure we'll get another cool opening here for this mission. Some of them are so funny. Well, I'm glad that you like Trails in my place. Eventually, I'll still try Trails of Cold Steel because I bought the first 3 games like an idiot. Because I thought I would like that franchise a lot more from the outset than it turned out that I would. But, someday I'll give that a go, and then I'll probably still be like, well, that sucks too. But, you know, I have them, so at some point I'll check them out. Oh, we're just doing more of what we did before, so this is kind of like mission part 2. There's no cutscene for this. We're just destroying Scud launchers again.
Destroy all Scuds in Area 2 before they attack Israel.
Is this all they did, chat?
Once all Scud launchers have been destroyed, proceed to the extraction point and wait for helicopter pickup.
Did they just destroy Scud launchers? Was that all they did?
Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, it would be Desi, but alas. This is American military games. A lot of them steeped in propaganda. So you don't get to have the luxury of that. So I see there's a tank just right from the beginning of this mission, huh? That's a choice. Should probably open with Connor shooting that tank, because I know that the AI has absolute freakouts. Okay, that did not blow up the tank. And I only had 1 rocket. That is very unfortunate. So I know that, like, theoretically, you can deal more damage to the tank when you hit it from behind, but, like, that has not always been the case. Sometimes these tanks just have more health than other tanks. It's kind of, like, been my observation. That's not good for us, though. That's pretty bad for us, in fact, because that means the tank might effectively just be invincible now. So this mission's kind of starting off a bit hard. Because it kind of feels like I need to restart now. And, like, reapproach this. Because I don't think I have a choice, because it's kind of fucked me up right from the beginning. Man, I love Scud Alley. We all love Scud Alley. Your favorite place in HP? Awesome. Yeah, those Harry Potter games were a real trip. Love these load times. They're awesome. Okay. So the consequences of failure are quite high, because it means I have to sit through a very long loading screen each time I fuck this up. So that's pretty neat. Trying to figure out what would be the way to deal with this shit, you know? Because it's kind of a bit of a shit opening, because you got a bunch of soldiers everywhere, and then you have, like, one rocket launcher. And, like, the tank's just right at the fucking beginning. And it's like, okay, well, what am I gonna fucking do about that? Shitload of soldiers everywhere. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take out the tank. Okay, so I hit it from the backside that time. At least what the game counted as the backside, so... we got it. Just had to aim a little bit more accurately. Yeah, it's where they buy their wands. Yeah, that's right. You got the right idea. Here, I'll switch back to Bradley.
Let's go. Let's go.
You know, it really helps if you don't get right in front of my shot, soldier. It looks like it saved my progress with the medkits. Well, he doesn't have medkits anymore, because he healed the ally instead of himself, because that's something you can easily do in this game for some reason. So it looks like our supplies carried over from the other mission, which is a bit deranged. But I guess this game just has arbitrary rules now. So there's a problem that this game has, chat. I can't tell who's who because they all look the fucking same. Especially when they all have the same gear on. So I genuinely can't tell who's Bradley and who's whatever, because I want to heal one of them or give them med kits, right? Because Bradley's low on health, right? But I can't fucking tell. Okay, so Bradley is this guy. Okay, so this guy in front of me, theoretically, should be Bradley. There we go. All right.
Let's go.
There sure are a lot of infantry.
Coming through. Target down.
We got 2 launchers here. Oh, one of them's on the move. So, I have some concerns, unless there's more C4 around the place. Hey, so are you. Unless there's more C4 I can find somewhere on this map. The game isn't giving me any more C4 despite this being a different map. Oh, I just killed all my men. Because I didn't make the move away from the explosion. So I have to resurrect them now, while I'm getting shot at by soldiers. So I kind of made a mistake there. That's cool. I don't know when these soldiers are going to stop spawning, and there's also a tank coming. That's great. Why, can't I get you up? God. Oh, is it? Good to know. Yeah, that was kind of my bad. But also, there are way too many fucking soldiers here. Holy shit. So, some explosion happened somewhere. I guess the tank did something. I couldn't really see it, but I guess the tank just fucking killed my guys again. Dude, this is, not going well. Oh god, why is this UI like this? That's yes, right? Thank you. Jesus. Get one easy mission, now one hard as fuck mission. Seems to be kind of the trend here. So my question is, how the absolute fuck am I supposed to deal with that tank when there's another tank? When I don't see any rockets anywhere. It's kind of bullshit that your ammo doesn't get changed or replenished between these two, like, missions, because they're technically the same mission for some reason, even though they don't make that clear to the player. This is basically just part 2 of the mission. It's the same one I did before, just extended. So I'm kind of in a shit situation because I don't have the ammo required. So that time it did not count as getting hit in the back, even though I clearly hit it in the back. So it means that that failed too. We're off to a very good start here. I can see why this this game might take 5 streams or something, because it's doing shit like this all the time. It deceived me by giving me one easy one. And now they're like, guess what? All those supplies? Yeah, no, they're gone because you used them on the other mission. Are we going to give you more of them? Probably not. Or if we do, we're going to put them in some jackass spot that's going to be really hard to fucking reach without getting killed. You know, fun for everybody. It's not working anymore. It just won't register as hitting it from behind. I thought maybe, like, moving a bit further away from the tank would cause, like, the splash damage or something to make it clear that it was hitting it from behind, and then maybe it would kill the tank. But, I guess that's not how this game works. I don't know how this game works. We're still trying to figure that out. Surely there's got to be a consistent way to damage a tank in this game. Because I don't think it's possible for me to literally get behind it unless I just sacrifice this dude and pick him up later, which maybe that's the play. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Because I don't think I can stealth this, because stealth doesn't really seem to exist in this game. You see? Already getting fired at. And once again, didn't do anything. Why is the UI like this? Jesus Christ, I'm trying to restart and it keeps fucking... What happens if I just go down this way? Am I just gonna get blown up and killed instantly? Because the tank's facing this way? The answer is probably yes. But because I'm dying all the time anyway, why not just try it? Maybe I can just bait this. Maybe I can just get around it without dying instantly. The answer was no. So what is one to do? Ignore the tank, maybe? Maybe you can just speed through it. Maybe you can just ignore the tanks and just run through somehow. It's a possibility. Maybe the answer is to not fight the tanks. Like, let's assess what I have here. We already know that these explosives don't seem to work. I've tried them before on, like, a mission with a tank, and the frag grenades didn't seem to damage this thing at all. The only thing that seems to damage the tank is the anti-tank rocket launcher. That's it. No other thing in the game seems to actually damage the tank. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe if I threw the frag grenade from what the game thinks is behind the tank, which I still don't know what that means in this game, unless you're just directly behind the tank, which is not possible in a lot of these missions. I'm not sure what they want from me. But the thing is I also need explosives to blow up the scud launchers to complete the mission. I don't need to destroy the tanks. And that's kind of the problem that I have with this, is,
Let's go.
I don't really understand how I'm supposed to do anything when I don't have ammunition. Like, it feels like they just don't give you enough ammunition to complete the missions. Like, from where I'm at, it feels like a soft lock or something. But I don't see another way to do it because there's no other way to blow up scud launchers unless I'm just stupid and I'm supposed to shoot the missiles on the things and never explode them. It's quite ridiculous, this whole thing. Okay, let's try just shooting these a whole bunch. They do have a target on them. But it doesn't seem to care. It's just the whole thing's red. Okay, you can blow them up by just shooting a bunch of lead into them. Theoretically, you can do that with a tank. It just might take a lot of work. And the game does give you some ammo. I'm dead either way, though. Another game over for me. This is quite shit. This encounter design is quite terrible. It didn't seem to take very long for the game to just become fucking sick and twisted.
Let's go.
Because, you know, it's not even halfway through, and it's already fucked up, so... But, you know, it's all about figuring out what stupid BS the game wants you to do and what actually works and what doesn't. That's really what a lot of this comes down to, is just, trying to figure out the bizarre idiosyncrasies that it wants. And then, hopefully, once you know what those are, you can get through the rest of it relatively smoothly. Hey, Screensaver, you're about the third person I've asked that today. Plenty of war crimes have been committed. See, that time I rolled the RNG and it counted as a one-shot kill. The main struggle right now is just dealing with this game's BS. That's really the main struggle right now. This game's decided to be very bullshit filled. Okay, so he's pretty good at blowing those up. He seems to have a weapon that's more suitable for that. So that's something I can learn from this. He's got quite a lot of ammo for it, too. So we're learning ways to get around this game's bullshit. Or maybe what the game intends for you to do, but doesn't tell you until now, where they force you to try and figure out a different way. Yeah, we're at a point where the game's very frustrating. And that's pretty much how this has been going. We got rushed into a two-part mission without them telling us it's a two-part mission. And it carried over... I think the tank fired at me and I couldn't even fucking see it. I think that's what happened there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what happened there was at the fucking tank. There's the Scud. Okay, so that's pretty good. And there's the tank over there. I wonder if I could just shoot the tank down. If I can do the Scud launcher, can the tank also fall down the same way? So the tanks appear to be more durable. Well, we were game over again. So start from the beginning. The tank appears to be invincible. Unless you just use weapons you don't have ammo for. So it feels like this game's just made wrong. Unless there's something else I'm missing. I know there's an anti-tank mine. I know there's 2 anti-tank mines I get. But the thing is that the anti-tank mines are fucking pointless because the tanks don't move around most of the time. So they're not going to work. That tank moves around, yes. But can I do anything about it? Not really, because once the tank sees you, it stops moving. And then it just shoots you to death. So, like, the tank mine seems to be completely fucking useless in this game. And I don't know why it exists. So, certainly having an interesting time with this. Very, very slowly making progress. What's quite frustrating is that I've already taken more time on this section of the mission at the literal start of it than I have doing that entire last mission. So this could be like a fucking hour-long mission. Just getting the rest of this fucking garbage done. Ugh. Fucking nightmare. Real glad that I fucking played more of this today. Oh, I lost the RNG that time. Because I failed anyway, I'm just gonna keep shooting this and see if I can make any progress. I'm just desperate for any results whatsoever. So I'm just gonna keep shooting the tank. Oh, it killed me anyway. Yeah, like I knew it was gonna be a failure. Oh. Audio got really crunchy there. Yeah. This game sure is interesting. No, it's just RNG. It doesn't seem to make any sense. I'm like trying to see if there's some secret trick to this because I don't know. Like, I just don't really know what they expect the player to do about tanks if they don't give you ammunition to deal with them. Because it feels like even trying to avoid the tanks is just a fool's errand because they have incredible aim and just one-shot the entire team. So, like, it just feels like there's an insane unfair advantage here. That there's just no recourse. Like, it's very... Like, I'm trying to think if there's some way to deal with this that I'm just missing. Because it just seems like they're not giving you tools to deal with the problem. I don't know what was different about that shot versus the last one. I genuinely don't know what was different. It seemed identical to all the other times I've done this.
Let's go! On me! On me! Infantry spotted. Target down! Going through! Target down!
Probably shouldn't waste too much of this ammo on the infantry if it's good at taking out the scuds. I'm almost tempted to use one of my saves around here just because it's so luck-based taking that out, but I still have the other tank. I probably should save because, this just feels so fucking annoying to have to redo. And at least the other tank, in theory, I might be able to just avoid or go around. Maybe.
Going through! Target down!
Didn't think I'd be able to turn that around. Hey, Pylord.
Target down! Taking fire!
There are many things that are war crimes in this game.
Target down! Coming through!
So there's that tank. It currently does not see me. The only thing I believe I have to do in this mission is just destroy the scud launchers and just go to the place that wants me to go at the end of the level. Yeah, just the extraction. So I might just be able to get away with some things if I can just avoid that tank or any other tanks that I don't know about and just find where the scud launchers are and just shoot those with this guy's gun and just move on to the next area
Taking fire!
and just prioritize doing that versus anything else. The rest of it's just a distraction. I was kind of hoping that these guys would kill those guys, because they're usually pretty good at that, but they're kind of giving up.
Target down!
Oh, there's the tank.
Target down! Going through!
Because as far as... I don't really have any way to destroy that tank. I have like one C4 charge left, but that's not going to work on the tank because it'll kill me before I plant that. So that's kind of pointless. So in other words, I don't, as far as I know, have any means of destroying that tank. So the best I can do is kind of just avoid it. Which is shit game design, considering how easily those tanks can just end an attempt, but...
Taking fire!
What are you gonna do?
Coming through!
I don't think the game is... Okay, there we go. I didn't know if it was counting my shots or not.
Infantry spotted. Taking fire!
Alright, so... We're through a portion of the map. Are you kidding me? There's a helicopter that's gonna fucking shoot me down? Why is the difficulty on this spiked so massively? Why is this game like this now? I think the tank sees me. I think it's a different tank. Okay, we did everything. Where am I going? Going down south and up wherever that is, which probably has 1 million enemies and 500 tanks or something. Knowing this game. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because I have one more save slot left on this. I'm gonna make another separate save. And try my luck and see if I can get through this bullshit. Now, I know there's a tank over here, and evidently a fucking helicopter. Can I shoot you down? I can, thank fuck. It's just the tanks that appear to be invincible for whatever reason I don't understand. The tanks are the only ones that just seem to be completely invulnerable unless you have one weapon, which is absolutely deranged. I think that there's a tank shooting us. Okay, I don't know if this is the right way, because who fucking knows? But I'm trying. Squad members seem to be slightly keeping up, but they're a little lagging behind, so one of them might just die, like Bradley's almost dead. Alright, there we go. There's extraction. I think you can get away with some of your squad members dying, but I don't know if there's like a real consequence to it or not. Alright, so I managed to bullshit my way through this mission. That's good. I like that frag grenade they threw that's just in midair.
Promoted.
Master Sergeant. Well, that was a bullshit fucking part of the game, but we did it. Oh, wow, they have an accuracy stat and all these other things. Wow. Well, yeah, that was fucking awful, chat, but I did it. I'm managing to bullshit my way through some of this. We're learning. We were forced to learn some very specific things in that mission. And maybe they will make the rest of the game easier. Who knows? I guess it depends on how many tanks are in this game, because I have yet to solve the code of how do you take out a tank without one weapon type. Maybe you don't. Maybe the answer is to always save your ammo only for that and literally nothing else. But even then, it seems like they don't give you enough. So I don't fucking know. Crash and burn. Anytime you want to finish that loading. This is with the fast loading. Oh no. Wow, my ears loved hearing that.
How's he doing?
He's gonna be okay. Just a few broken ribs.
Rescue copter inbound Alpha 2. Estimated time to extraction, 15 minutes. Over.
Roger that, Voodoo Control. Alpha 2 out. A pickup helicopter is already on its way. We'll be back to base within the hour, sir.
We're not out of this mess yet. Anybody within 20 miles of here can see the smoke from the crash. Lieutenant, I suggest you stay here with your friend. The rescue copter will be here soon. Meanwhile, it looks like we could have company. So keep your head down and wait for pickup, all right? All right, boys. Anything comes down those canyons, slot them. Pick your spot and draw a line. And don't hang around when the copter gets here.
A large Iraqi force is closing in on your position. Hold the plateau until the search and rescue helicopter arrives.
So this is a different mission type.
Make sure the co-pilot and the gunner get onto the search and rescue helicopter safely.
So this is like an extraction mission, but And a defense mission.
When the search and rescue helicopter arrives, defend it and ensure that everyone escapes safely.
So this is going to be like a time-specific thing? I don't see a timer yet, but I've never seen this game ever show a timer, even if it says there's something time-limited. So I'm a little concerned here as to... It just says to... Yeah. It just seems to be protect the helicopter and shit. And the people, and that's it. But I don't see anything yet. Maybe it doesn't start until I'm further in. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Maybe it's where the smoke is. I see things that look vaguely people-shaped. Okay, there's some stuff here. Bunch of ammo, bunch of rockets.
He's hurt badly. He won't last much longer.
Almost looks like a fucking boss fight. It's not letting me.
It's looking hopeless.
Infantry spotted.
Okay, I guess I can't do anything about that. He does look eepy, you're right. Yeah, I guess there's no actual number here, but... Already tanks, huh? Wow, my entire squad's gone. That sure didn't take long. Yeah, that's the GameCube for you. Lots of super compressed everything. Yep, everything's compressed on the GameCube, that's right.
We need to get out of here.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that this type of genre of games share that are just like the same, really. So, chat, why do you suppose these tanks are dying in one hit, but other tanks don't? It's not like I hit that one from the back. It still died anyway. Ugh, this game's so frustrating sometimes. So I don't know how long this is, because I have literally no way of telling. They have no numbers. I'm just gonna make a save. Got 2 of them for each mission. This seems like an okay save spot. Oh no, I can overwrite a save, but I don't trust this game. We literally just did a mission that was technically 2 missions, but saved all of my ammo and supplies. So I don't trust this game. So I'm just making multiple saves. I have infinite memory card space. I don't care. Not only does this game just give you a lot of slots, but I have like a modded GameCube, like a special GameCube memory card. I can just 64 gigabytes on the micro SD. It's effectively infinite save, so.
Target down! Target down!
Yeah, unlimited power, that's right.
Infantry ahead! Target down! Target down! Taking fire! Coming through!
I'm actually a little surprised it doesn't disappear the vehicles that you blow up. It's evidently not good for the performance.
Target down! Target down!
The main thing I gotta keep an eye out for is the fucking vehicles, because there were so fucking many of them. Getting a lot of infantry now.
Target down! Target down! Target down! Alpha 2 is rescue 1 inbound. Estimated time to LZ. 1 minute, over.
Okay, now we have an actual theoretical time limit, so I'm gonna make my last save here. They're probably gonna throw in some, like, 500 tanks or something at me, so I'm gonna need to stay on top of it here. And probably need to go back to that place that had ammo. Okay, that's an enemy. Okay. So we got a helicopter first.
Infantry spotted.
He's hurt badly. He won't last much longer.
Target down! Target down!
Surprisingly, no more tanks. I do wonder if the tanks are being blocked by, like, the other tanks that blew up there, and they can't, like, make a route. That'd be awesome if that were the case, because I know there's one over there that's blocking, theoretically. Okay, there's one there. Okay. Got it. Yep, the mission is just defend and survive. That's literally the only objective. There we go. That was one of the easier missions, outside of the beginning where I lost almost all my squad from a tank. So that was pretty straightforward. Just had to stay on top of things. Is it gonna get me to the next? Thank you. Because it said it was completed, and I'm like, you're gonna finish?
Experience increase.
He's an expert. With an underscore.
Experience increase.
Experience increase.
Promoted.
Whoa.
Experience
that's a medal.
Increase. Medal awarded.
Whoa.
Skill increase.
Look at all this insane
Experience
shit.
Increase.
That's exciting. So this guy, Mick Connors, who I've been playing more of now, he's getting medals. Look at this guy. He's gonna get so many discounts when he has done his service. Pretty cool. So it looks like his anti-tank skill went up, so that means killing tanks might actually be easier now. I hope that's the case. I hope that's how that works. Yeah, they even have like XP meters and stuff. That's kind of funny. Patriotic defense. I imagine that if I were playing this on normal, this would take forever. It'd probably be like a fucking 20-hour game. I don't like seeing all these tanks. Oh wow, they seamlessly put those guys out there from the tanks.
Alpha 2 actual, this is Eagle Eye.
We're truly in a desert storm.
Alpha 2, over.
Alpha 2, we have incoming armor from the north, T-62s and BMPs with supporting infantry. I have a clear shot on the lead tank, Commander. You want me to take the shot, Alpha 2?
Roger, Eagle Eye. Understand. Take the shot and then fall back to this position. Over.
Affirmative, Alpha 2. Taking the shot? Now.
That's a real funny slow-mo.
Target down, Alpha 2. See you in 2. Over.
Okay, boys, we got company. Get ready for contact.
So there's definitely tanks that they're mentioning. There's always tanks.
Iraqi infantry squads have entered the town and are advancing on your position. They must be destroyed before they get a chance to dig in. The enemy has deployed several BMPs and T-62s. In the narrow streets of Al-Kafji, your squad has the advantage with laws. In open areas, use your radio to call in MLRS strikes.
Oh, that mechanic. That hasn't come up at all until now. Well, that's a bit of a problem because I have to remember how to use that shit. Because that was a while ago. That was a whole tutorial ago. Let me look at my objectives. So I'm not sure if this is like another standoff. It doesn't look like it because it's a bigger map, I think. So I think I'm just supposed to kill everybody I see. I think that's what this is.
Taking fire!
But I'm not certain. Yeah, you think that's all it would take? Just to remember? Maybe you're right. Oh, we're... Oh, okay. Well, that was fast. That sure just came out of nowhere.
Two BMPs and supporting infantry closing on our position fast.
I guess I'm just gonna stick to this guy.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, tank right there.
Infantry ahead!
I think because his skill has gone up, potentially to the max with the tank stuff, he might just be able to one-shot them with the rocket launcher. I'm not certain, though. I can't fucking see. There we go. I think he has a different weapon this time. But I guess I don't get any more rockets, so they want me to use the, Oh, that's pretty awesome, Desi. I'll have to take a look at that later. I think this might just be a defense mission. But I don't know how to use the radio shit. I have to remember how to use that. Is it like its own, or only one character gets it, or what's the deal with that? Probably gonna have to look it up on GameFAQs or something, because I don't remember any of that part of the tutorial. I thought it was something you had to pick up, though. So, yeah, I think it's like an item. Yeah, and then you point it, right? I wonder if those are lying around here, or if just Bradley or whatever starts with one. That could be what it is. So are any more just gonna hang around, or do I have to move forward? Because this map is bigger. It might just be that I move forward? That's unclear, but there's nobody else coming right now. Should I save? Probably too early to save. Yeah, I think I do just have to keep progressing forward. Unfortunately, I don't see any more rockets. So I guess air support is what I'm gonna have to rely on. Okay, so he does have the thing, but it says 0. That's not encouraging. He doesn't have it, so it only seems to be Bradley who has it. And he's got the typical C4 loadout and shit like that.
Let's go! Let's go! Stay there! Let's go!
Yeah, the game's accurate in its advertising now. There's definitely a lot of desert storms. So there's... Oh, there's actually some rockets here. These are anti-tank ones. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put down a save. Maybe it's too early. Maybe this is a foolish thing to do, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe it'll work. Light machine gun ammunition. Light machine gun. That's fine. That's cool. Kind of wish I'd, Oh, God. Fucking grenades. That's a dick move. Holy shit, that was a dick move. I was not ready for that. How are these guys? Where are they coming from? We go this way. It's just a car.
Coming through!
Oh, more ammo. I hear a tank. It's literally right there, yeah. Okay, well, that car blew up somehow. That's cool.
Coming through! Target down!
Yeah, I think this is just kill everybody type of mission. Doesn't seem to be anything more than that. It's kind of unfortunate I don't really have a good way to tell how big the map is, but I at least am finding ammo, which is unlike the previous mission. So at least I'm getting stuff, and I think that's really important. Did you know it's important to have ammo to take out things that are otherwise invincible? It's a funny thought. Oh, those guys are not following me.
Let's go!
I really fucking love this game's mechanics. Wait.
Infantry spotted.
Okay. Well, wait for them to come. What a game. Are they, like, taking the long way around? They are. Well, so maybe I've wrapped around, then? It's possible. I see an exploded tank, so it's very possible, but I didn't go inside of here. And there's another route here, or there's more supplies. More supplies. I will take the things gladly. I'm probably never really use frag grenades, to be honest, because they feel really clunky to use. But I will take anything else. I see another anti-tank rocket launcher in there, so I need to find a way in there. This feels like a little bit more of a straightforward level. It's not easy to navigate, unfortunately, but it does have the other stuff. What are they doing down here? That was weird. Thanks for the follow. How did they get ahead of me? Did they, like, jump down or something? That was a bit perplexing. A reminder, there's a sequel to this game. But hey, sometimes sequels are an improvement. Sometimes you get to do more with the sequel, and it's a better video game. And that could be the case. I don't think this game's terrible, by the way. Even though I'm a little perturbed by some of its mechanics and clunkiness. I have definitely played far worse video games. I have no idea how to get into that building, though. Because it's really hard to navigate in this game. Especially when the map doesn't really tell you, like, that you could just go upstairs and get inside these buildings and stuff. There's a lot that they just don't really explain. I might just be going in a circle right now. Oh, that is an active tank. So it's definitely not going in a circle. That was actually a good call then. And because this game doesn't have checkpoints, which is deranged, you make your own checkpoints. You get 2 checkpoints per mission. So I only have 1 more left I can use. Which is such a wild idea. I am taking some damage here. think they're beneath me. They make those sounds when you're, like, nearby and they think they see something. Oh, there you go. Only a slight amount of grenade damage there. The squad members seem to be a bit confused. There they are.
Coming through!
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck is happening? I can't fucking see. What is murdering everybody? That was a little bit fucked. What is happening? Why is that so much damage? I am so confused. Who is it, like a mounted gun and they won't kill the guy? Or is it just a 500 dudes, I guess? Holy shit. Okay, can I heal Jones, please? Thank you. There we go. Fucking crazy. It feels like this is a really long level. The maps are very deceptive in these types of, like, city areas, by the way, because, they don't... Even though they imply there's more to it, there sometimes isn't. Like, there's a lot of areas you just cannot reach.
Let's go.
Making me wonder if I should put down another save, because I have done a decent amount. I am considering it. I probably should. It has been a bit. But this is because this game's deranged. This is, my last one of these I can make for this mission. I really wish it was more of just a standard kind of game where they just let you save anytime, and save scum and stuff. That would make a big difference. This is definitely a save scum type of video game.
MLRS artillery strikes are available.
Is that an ally? It implies it is. And it also says there's airstrikes available, but... oh, no, it's not an ally. Why is it pretending like it is?
Fire in the hole! Coming through!
Okay, well, Bradley is the only one who can do the airstrikes, so...
Roger that, Alpha 2. Your strike target is confirmed.
I had to move a bit more forward for it to work. Oh, this game is so jank.
Target down! Vehicle destroyed! Armor spotted! Infantry spotted! Coming through!
So I don't have any more rockets right now, so this is... I got some airstrikes I could use. Like, 2. I can't see. I don't know what did that. Was it that? Was there a tank in there and I couldn't fucking see the tank? This sucks. Okay. He's just standing there. Oh, because this game's annoying and wouldn't make him move. Okay. The thing is I can't see anything. And I clearly got blindsided and sniped. By some... Is that tank in there? There's a tank in there, isn't there? There is. I think that's what got me. I don't think I have any more rocket launchers, so I have to try and airstrike this, which probably won't work when it's inside the building.
Target is confirmed. Fire mission inbound.
What I don't understand is why they don't mark them red. Like they do any other time. Looked like it actually might have worked.
Let's go. Hold position. Infantry body.
This is probably the last section of the game, if I were to guess, considering the difficulty here. And how much shit is everywhere. It's kind of absurd. That's another tank. Well, that's bad because I think it sees me. I guess I have one of these left.
Roger that, Alpha 2. Your strike target is confirmed. Fire mission inbound.
So that's it. I don't have any more.
Alpha 2, this is Scorpion 1. We are out of ordnance. Repeat, we are out of ordnance.
Yeah, we sure fucking are. None of my objectives have been completed. This is concerning. Maybe if I poke around, I'll find ammo or something. Someone's getting wrecked right now. I bet it's another fucking tank that I don't have ammo to kill. Someone's getting annihilated. Why did they get gunned down by normal? Oh, there's like 500 guys here. Okay. I guess you could frag grenade them. The other guy died way over there for some reason. So apparently they just decided the infantry are going to be very accurate and deal a shit fuck ton of damage now. I guess these guys are just built different. Yeah, I think one thing that's a little frustrating about this this mission is the objectives are completely unclear. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I guess I'm supposed to kill things, but, like, they also seem to be infinite. So there seems to be, like, some miscommunication here.
Let's go.
Like, nothing's moving. I actually surprisingly don't see any more tanks in this area, at least. Am I just supposed to get to a certain spot and then something happens and I can progress? Because, like, this is very confusing. Yeah, that's definitely it, Navjack. It's gotta be something like that. This also might just be going backwards. Maybe. Maybe it is. It's hard to tell because everything looks the same and I don't remember where I started on this map. Based off that noise, though, that sounds different. That sounds like another fucking tank that I don't have ammo to kill. I have frag grenades. It is indeed another fucking tank. I don't have any more saves either. So I guess I'm fucked, because I don't have any way to kill this thing other than hope that grenades somehow kill the tank, which is probably impossible. Oh hey, everybody died. Where is this? It's on, like, the street. It's probably reasonable to assume that tanks cannot die in this game unless you use the one weapon, or technically two weapons in this case. Oh, I swapped to the other guy. Okay, cool. I don't know what smoke grenades do because I also didn't explain those either. Well, evidently not much. So that means I lost a bunch of progress. Whatever progress means in this mission, I still don't actually know. Maybe all I had to do was kill that one tank and I would have won. The game has no checkpoints, it just puts you to start, but you can just load back. So, where was my save? I'm a little confused here. So, I think it's one at the top. Is it? I thought I made two, though. Maybe I made one at the bottom and one at the top. They're all labeled the same thing, though. Like, I guess this might be technically the same mission still. Like the other time. It's unclear. I'll try loading this and see. But it might... I don't know. Like, it feels like I'm soft-locked. Again. Because, like, there doesn't seem to be a way to kill tanks in this game that, like, don't involve just using two weapons. Which is absolutely absurd. Don't really get this game. Like, if there was some way that, like, I'm missing a mechanic here, that would be awesome. But it seems like tanks just, are invincible? I can't figure out how to kill a tank in this game that doesn't involve using 2 weapon types that have extremely limited ammo, and the game seems to not give you enough of. That's kind of where we're at. I'm gonna spend what could be 15 minutes looking up to see if I can find anything about this at all, like any morsel of information. The answer is probably I won't find any answers. That's usually how this goes, is I don't actually get any useful information. But, I am desperate. Nobody on the message board for GameFAQs has anything to say about how you kill a fucking tank. Because I unloaded so many shots into this, and it seems to not do anything, so... It's just weird because, like, you can do this with the helicopters. Like, I could shoot down helicopters with bullets. Everything else in the game gets destroyed by bullets, but tanks, for some reason, don't. Like, they seem to be completely invincible. It's very frustrating. The walkthrough that I'm looking at does not have any information that the game doesn't already give me, and it's not useful enough information. Like, there's no specific strategies given. It looks like the walkthrough stops. Yeah, it looks like the walkthrough quits having unique information from basically where I'm at in the game. So it's not finished, is basically another way of putting it. But let me see if there's like a separate section or something. I'm just like going through this walkthrough searching tank and seeing every single thing that brings up tank. Yeah, there's like... No, there's nothing. Kind of what I thought. I'd still look at like a couple other guides here, but they're for different versions of the game that might not have accurate information. Because apparently the GameCube has differences and stuff. Let me see if they have, like, at least more information on the missions, assuming they're the same. Which they seem to be. Okay, so this guide of the PS2 version does actually have things written about things and is more complete. So, assuming there's not, like, straight-up level differences, this might be useful. So yeah, this guide says that this mission will only end when literally everybody is dead. So this could be an extremely long, arduous mission that might take me the rest of the stream. Just based off of how deranged this sounds. So there's like no shortcuts here. This could take a goddamn forever. And I might have to restart from the very beginning just to make sure that I have enough supplies and stuff. There is no manual credits roll, JC. This game does not have that.
MLRS artillery strikes are available. Armory spotted!
Love getting stuck on crates. You know what? Considering how fucked up this is, hold on. Okay, so that guy, I should take him out first because he's like stationary. What was the other thing that you had in mind? Okay, so there's an anti-tank mine. On one of these fellas. Who has it? Yeah, he has it. He's just gonna shoot them all, isn't he? Okay, he isn't.
Fire in the hole!
I didn't tell you guys to shoot. You know that doesn't work, right, team? You guys know that doesn't work, right? Whatever. AI is so good in this. I don't understand the joke, JC. This is interesting, but what I'm thinking is because that one tank moves in like what appears to be a fixed pattern, I can like put down a mine, and then maybe that will take out that tank, and I can save the ammo for something else. It's kind of what I'm hoping here. Okay, so Jones is the one who has that, so I'm gonna just like get everybody to stop and not do anything. I've never even used one of these before. I don't know like how long it takes to even put one down. Am I going the right way? I don't even know what fucking way I'm going now. Whatever. Is this the right way? This is the right way, okay.
MLRS artillery strikes are available.
Now, the problem is there's still that other tank, but I might be able to get away with it. I don't know if that's, like, the right positioning, but, you know. We're trying stuff. We're trying stuff.
Let's go. Let's go.
Otherwise, I need, Bradley to do the, strike. Okay, it's coming back this way. At least it looks like it. Should probably just wait. It sounds like it might actually be aiming at us. It's like on the radar. And it's not moving anymore. Yeah, it's not going to... It's not going to the fucking mine. Good. I think it finally went on the mine. Only took several fucking attempts. Ugh. Yep, that worked. Okay.
Roger that, Alpha 2. Your strike target is confirmed. Fire mission inbound.
Yeah, this game's fucked. It's a shit game. What the hell am I hearing? Is that just my airstrike? Why is it so noisy? Where the fuck did you come from? All these dudes just showing up when I do the strike. I would use a mine on this guy, but too late, I guess. He's just parking his ass here. So now I only have one of these rockets left, unless there's a secret, super duper secret rocket somewhere that I can't find. Which is possible, since this is a clusterfuck and you can't see anything. So this is like the part where there's just a shitload of enemies that come out of nowhere, so I guess I maybe just stand here for a bit and camp.
Let's go! Let's go!
I don't know if that's all the tanks, by the way. It's unclear. Because you can't see anything. There might still be that other tank over there that I just can't see from here. That was a waste of a grenade, bud. Not that the grenades seem to be very useful in this game anyway. Alright, more dudes. Nope, the other tank's still there. Oh, that's a grenade. Of course it gets everybody. Why wouldn't it? It's only fair.
Coming through! Roger that, Alpha 2. Your strike target is confirmed. Fire mission inbound. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
And failure means having to do a shitload of this all over again, and probably no way to do it any faster than what I currently am. Frame rate's great here, by the way. Yeah, enemies have also shot me through walls a few times. I've caught on to that. Yeah, they're good monster closets indeed. Yeah, these dudes on the roofs, forgot about them.
Coming through!
I don't like that. It implies there's like a shitload of dudes or something. Well, at least for this area, it seems like this part's cleared, but there's still God knows how much more left. And also that other tank that fucked us last time. Yeah, see, they gray out the save. That's how rude they are, chat. They don't even let you go there. Yeah, this all just wraps around. There's only one way to go, from the looks of it. The tank should be coming up here. I don't remember if there were infantry paired with it, but also I didn't get super far into this area. That was literally the last of it, chat. That is painful as fuck. Okay, so what now? So now it's just infantry. So we're technically not done. We still have to kill infantry, but unless they like get off like the most bullshit frag grenade, which is possible, and just kill everybody instantly, I should be fine because those are by far the biggest threat in this game. Infantry is not nearly as much of a threat. So yeah, this all just wraps around. So and now it's just finding out the magic location of where there were like 2 dudes I didn't shoot, and then I'll be able to finish the mission. That's probably what's left. So it might end up being lengthy and tedious just finding the last like 1 or 2 guys I didn't shoot. No rockets. Not that I should need them now, but still. Was wondering if maybe there was something I missed. Oh, there were. There was one here that I didn't see. Well, that's educational at least. I think I still have another airstrike, though, that I can use, because I did use one of the anti-tank mines. That was like one of the few times using that mine made any sense, even if it didn't go as smoothly as I wanted. It did work out. Helped save some ammo. Yeah, fuck knows where the last dudes are. They're probably in a completely different section. Probably got a backtrack or something. What a shit mission. Any mission that involves killing dudes on a big map and killing literally every single one with shit visibility is destined for just tedium. Yes, there should be some backtracks now. Something probably back here. I vaguely heard voices. So maybe there's something around here. Well, they're gone now. Yeah. You gotta leave no man alive. You never know how those 1 or 2 guys might cause a huge threat to security. At least the auto-aim in this game is really aggressive, so if there is something on my screen, I will see it. It'll lock to it. So I get that at least. At least I get that. But they're probably in... My guess is they're probably inside of a building or a hallway. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm at the start of the mission, like the location where I start. Yeah, they're probably... Oh! There was something over there to the north that they saw for half a second. So I guess I'm going that way. Okay. I see you. There we go. Just literally one guy. What a meme. What a stupid fucking mission.
Experience increase.
Professional.
Medal awarded.
Ooh, a cross awarded.
Skill increase. Experience increase. Promoted. Experience increase. Medal awarded. Skill increase.
Look at all this stuff we're getting.
Experience increase.
Wow. Look at all the medals Connors is getting. This guy. Skill increase. Experience increase. Well, we're very slowly making progress. I don't like that they keep having different mission types, though, because that makes it a lot harder to know what to do. Again, would much prefer if they just recycle shit over and over again, so I wouldn't have to think, and I would just have to shoot things. That's how real soldiers do it. Yeah, one of the reasons I wanted to get this out of the way earlier into the military series, so to speak, because for those who are new here, I'm trying to get through all the military games this year. Not necessarily all consecutively, because we do need some breaks between these games, because they're very similar. But, you know. Trying to get through them all this year. And this one, out of my research, kind of seems to be one of the worst ones. At least in terms of potential, like, time spent playing it. So I kind of wanted to get it out of the way now. And it certainly has been a doozy. And does feel like at this rate I'm not going to be getting it done soon. But at least we're getting through some of it.
Stop the vehicle!
Did you hear that? Armor heading this way.
Okay, get that tow ready. You two, follow me. Lock and load!
No retreat.
There are 3 static SAM emplacements guarding the bridge from air attack. Destroy the control trailers and the missile launchers. Satellite imaging has picked up thermal heat traces of a number of SA-8 Gecko mobile SAM launchers. Locate and destroy them.
Well, they're not Scud.
The Republican Guard has deployed BMPs and T-72s to defend the bridge. Locate and destroy all enemy armor. Laser designate the bridge for Airstrike Reaper 1. Reaper 1 will not start its attack run until all static and mobile SAM launchers have been destroyed.
So you do the bridge as the last thing.
Once your team has successfully completed all mission objectives, head to the north of the bridge and escape into the desert.
We love property damage. Why is he on this? I guess this is a vehicle thing. Like, you can use a vehicle if you want. That's like an option, I guess. I don't like the vehicle controls in this game. Well, okay then. I guess I could use that to my advantage. Because it's got its own ammo? So maybe I'll be forced to use this then. Interesting. What? By what? From where? I guess just a very special angle. Alright.
Man down!
Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, it's just a tank on a very hyper-specific location. Well, since I missed a shot, that means I failed, so I have to redo the mission. You can't miss any shots in this game. Any rockets, if you miss, it's just over. That's the fastest restart I've seen, though. At least there's that. Okay. So, we're gonna get a helicopter first. And I guess we just gotta dick around and wait until that happens. Or maybe I should just stay on this in general. No, I missed a shot. Gotta restart. This is why you should just wait until it stops moving. I know what this game's about now. I know that there's no room for failure. You can't miss a single thing because all the taxpayer dollars are paying for this. You gotta make every shot count. There you go.
Armor ahead!
There you go. And that's how a Patriot does it. Okay.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Now, I'm gonna leave that vehicle there. Hey, Alt. I'm gonna leave that vehicle there because it'll be useful later, probably, and I'll go back for it. I just need to know what's up ahead first, because I'm not gonna trust the vehicle with its controls. And also, I know that this weapon can just destroy some vehicles in this game. It's very arbitrary which ones, but works on some of them. It might work on this. It looks small enough. Let's give it a try. Probably get the aim better there. Not appear. I think if it was gonna be vulnerable to it, it would have been obvious by now. So it's probably invulnerable to all guns. Probably have to C4 it. It's possible I wasn't close enough, though. Maybe there was like fall off where I wasn't close enough for it to count. Apparently I don't have Firebot on. How did I not have Firebot on for this whole stream? Oh, I'll fix that. I don't know why, but lately I've been forgetting to turn that on. Let me get that going. Get your augmented vision.
My vision is augmented.
There you go. Oh, you're putting the stupid hood on. Making me look like a fool. Okay. So if that's not gonna work, then we C4 it. Really, I'm just doing research right now. I don't expect this to be a successful attempt. I expect this to be failure, but I need to know what works and what doesn't. Because this game's very, very special. Okay, so what are we doing for map here? So, this looks like a clusterfuck, but also looks kind of like it's going to be linear. We probably just go on a set path. Okay, so there's another one right there. Okie doke. Cool, dude.
Let's go! Let's go! Infantry spotted!
Yeah, I kind of figured they'd be expensive. Explosives tend to be.
Target down!
Honestly, just even knowing what's up ahead is helpful. So that's another one of those that you can C4. Well, I guess he managed to do something. I think I gotta wait till mine's done healing before I... Oh, that's an enemy. They literally all look identical to me. I guess they have an animation for it, that's fair.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'd consider this more like scouting, if nothing else, you know? Will it make the mission take a lot longer? Absolutely. But I'm not gonna try and fucking deal with a vehicle. Until I have to. Also, it'd be a lot easier dealing with a vehicle when you're not being fired at by 500 dudes. You know what I'm saying? Funny enough, this is just automatically moving, so I guess they got, like, their AI doing this first. I don't even have to do this. Okay, there we go. Now I can take control.
Let's go.
This is a surprisingly empty map so far. Like, a lot of the other missions we've been doing lately have had like 500 dudes shooting at us.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Honestly, I kind of lost my sense of direction here. That might not be a good thing considering how big this map is. But, I'll figure it out. Holy shit, can you guys calm down? Okay, so they're way over there. All right.
Target down.
That looks ominous. Probably not a place you can go to. Or you'd have a tank come out of here or something later on. Embrace the void. Yeah, there's a wall there. Maybe they'll make a tank pop out of there later. Or maybe they did already and that's just where it started. Oh yeah, there is an explosion. There is a tank that blew up there, so that's probably just where it began. Hey, Happy Toaster. This game is quite arduous. But we're making progress. I just started this mission, kind of, and I'm basically just getting intel, figuring out what its tricks are, what kind of memorization might be required here, because they do an awful lot of BS on these missions, and their objectives are not always entirely clear. I think that I should probably go back for the vehicle now. Even if it ends in my death instantly. Because they are clearly going to require, like, I assume anyway, they're going to require you to use the vehicle. It's not really any getting around that. Because it has ammo, so... And I think it's just just where we started, over this direction. But generally, I haven't seen anything that, Really? Where? I haven't seen anything too egregious here where it's like using a vehicle is that big of a deal. I was kind of expecting it to be like a lot more aggressive, but maybe I guess if like the tank shoots the vehicle immediately, maybe you just instantly die, like along with your whole squad. Maybe that's the trade-off, right? But since I know that this game never gives you enough ammo, you're still forced to anyway. Like, you don't really have a choice. They're not going to give you enough explosives to take out every tank and other stuff in the game, right? Now, will they automatically get in? I doubt it. But it'd be convenient. Oh, they do. That's good. Is there room? Okay, okay, so one of them doesn't get to do anything. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Once this guy is dealt with, there we go. So that we know is a dead end. So we know this is progress over here. I'm gonna save. I got 2 of these saves. I think this is a pretty decent saving spot. I can still roll back to the other one if there's like a massive fuck up or something, but it feels like I did pretty good with my resources, right? What was up there? Looks like there's another path. Might be 2 ways to go here. I might have to take both routes. But if like it's a massive fuck up, I just roll back. Or restart the mission or whatever. It's not the end of the world. But so far, this feels largely linear. Wrong target, bucko. Do I have to take control? I have to take control, don't I? Okay. Oh, he did it. Okay. Can I steer? Okay. 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 It looks like the vehicle's about to blow up. I think I saved at the exact right spot because they don't seem to understand what to do. The AI seems very confused in the vehicle, which is unfortunate. They're normally a lot more on top of it. I doubt they even left the vehicle, to be honest. They're probably still in it. Okay, they did leave. Except that guy, for some reason. I think it's because he's injured. And it's not showing that he's injured. No? Why are you chilling, dude? Get the fuck out. This is a fucking nightmare, chat. The levels of jank here are off the charts. Why is he way over there? What happened? Why is he just lying there? Kill him! Christ!
Target down! Taking fire! Target down! Target down!
Anyway, that vehicle is not looking good. Still usable. And I think I'm just gonna park it there and use it for when I need explosives.
Let's go! Let's go!
I don't think that vehicle can be used in combat. I think it's only good for blowing up things that, like tanks and shit. I really did save at the best time, honestly, because that's where everything went to shit. These guys are really taking their time getting up here. This is, one of the games of all time, that's for damn sure. Yeah, so I think these need to be blown up. Is there a safe way to do that? I guess that worked.
Let's go! Let's go!
Not really seeing any, like, ammo to pick up anywhere in this one. Once again, kind of just implying they want you to use that vehicle. So if I lose that vehicle, I'll just have to reload. Because, probably make it a soft lock or something. I guess I also, in theory, need to keep C4, like at least one C4 for the bridge. So I have to keep that in mind as well, that I can't waste all the C4. Let me just review these objectives here. So we got SAM sites, aircraft. So basically just kill everything and everyone except the infantry, which are infinite for this type of mission. It seems most of the stuff that we have to get rid of is just where we're at. So the rest of it is just blow up the bridge and escape. And that's pretty much the gist of that. I got a key card for armory security again. Seen that mechanic in a mission before. So that might be where all the ammo is. Good to know. Looks like otherwise I've cleared out the bulk of the infantry. There's like, this game seems to do a thing where it spawns like a small handful of troops every now and then. Yeah, a little bit of keycard puzzles. It's not really too complicated. They don't really go too crazy with it, at least not so far. It's usually, like, nearby. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Well, this has a bunch of tactics emphasis. It really wants you to, like, think about tactics and shit in this one. With, like, the whole squad thing and all that. They really want you to use your brain for that. So they did give me some explosives here. Quite a bit of ammo here, in fact. I don't really need all this ammo, but I guess I'll keep it in mind for later. Frag grenades seem to be borderline useless in this game, so those are kind of whatever to me.
Oh, let's go. Stay there. Let's go.
Okay. And some of the tactics involve just not getting stuck in the door. Because everybody's blocking the exit, you know? That happens too. Alright, so how we doing on our objectives? So we got Sam's site nearby. Somewhere there's a Sam site. I guess, do I have to blow this up? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, so here's where it gets a little tricky. So this isn't really the right weapon for this, so it may not work, but I'm gonna try and see if I can just unload bullets into this. If these guys get out of the way, so I don't blow them up. Because I don't think we tested these, did we? Maybe we did, but I might just require a different weapon. What do they got? They got that. You got that. What happened to that cool weapon you had before, dude? It, like, went away. You have, like, these light guns now. What happened to that, like, heavy one? That one was the good shit. Anyway, we still have some C4. I can spare a C4 for this. Yeah, it's quite the video game, this one. They don't make them like this anymore, chat. Alright, what now? What next? Oh, there's a SAM site that I missed way the fuck over there. Awesome. That's great. Well, there's still more aircraft shit over here.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
As always, the time-consuming video game. Every mission must take 500 years. And also, I have to destroy all the vehicles, too. Which, I haven't seen any, so I might have already done that. Maybe. Okay, so there's like an anti-aircraft like to my right past this, I think. Which there might be some bullshit past here. This looks... I don't think I've been this way, so there might be some surprises. Okay. Surprisingly pretty chill.
Stop! Stop!
Oh yeah. The radio chatter, you can barely understand what's being said. Thankfully, it's not really important most of the time. So that's, I got 2 C4 left right now. I didn't see any more that they would let me pick up, so... I can only spare 1 more C4, and then I have to start either using the vehicle or those rocket launchers I got. But I still have to take out probably a few more tanks, I'm gonna guess, on some of these routes or something. Okay, so I missed some anti-aircraft stuff over that way. I don't even know if I've been over that way. That might be the problem with that, in fact. But yeah, there's clearly some stuff I missed. Alright, let me just take a peek over this way and see what's going on. Anything down here I might recognize or care about. Okay, I've been over that way. Going up there doesn't lead anywhere. What about this direction? This also looks like a dead end. This is just like another way in, I guess, from like the other route or whatever. So it all leads to the same area. So I have to go back this way.
Let's go! Let's go!
I'm actually a little surprised they aren't spawning more infantry. Because, I guess maybe that isn't this type of mission. A lot of the missions spawn infantry, like, infinitely. When you just keep doing the mission. Like, they just don't let you breathe. This one actually does, which is very, very surprising. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. And I think I already accessed the armory, because I think that's what that thing was I opened, because it had some supplies in it. So I think that counted as the armory. But I'm just going to do a quick kind of double check on the buildings, just to make sure. What's that? Just a cup? Yeah, just a cup. Well, what I mean, Ixtico, is that many of the missions I've done that are more open like this just spawn, like, infantry, like, out of nowhere. Like, think of it like wanted stars in Grand Theft Auto. It's that sort of deal, where they'll just come out of the ether. Okay, I'm getting blocked again for reasons unknown. I don't know why they all stopped following me.
Let's go. Hold position. Let's go.
My God, these fucking controls. Okay, get out of there.
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, pretty much, Ixtico. It's how it works in this game. So it's a little surprising that it doesn't work that way in this one. For this, like, one mission. I don't think there's been any other mission that's done that outside of that one where I had to kill everybody, including the infantry. So it wouldn't make sense to infinitely spawn them in that mission type. Okay. Pretty soon I'm going to put down my last save for this mission, because I'm getting close to the end, evidently. But I don't want to do it too soon and have to do a lot of extra walking. So where's this bringing me? Okay, so this is bringing me to the last area, it looks like. But without the car, which is either a good or a bad thing, depending on your perspective. That car is almost dead. And I don't know if there was an actual, like, legitimate way to get the car up here from this direction anyway. So it might be okay or a better idea just to do it on foot. I hope I don't regret that. But I don't see another way to get in here that isn't, like, instant death or something. So I'm going to put down my save here. And hope that it works out. Because I do have an okay amount of explosives, and I did pick up some rockets. So it's not like I have one rocket, and I have, like, one C4 left. So that might be suitable. It might not. Guess we'll find out. Worst case scenario, I just have to do a long backtrack to the vehicle once I clear out all the enemies. Like the fucking tank. Which theoretically you could kill with the tank mine if you're really patient. Also, there's no guarantee this tank will die in one hit. Well, thank fuck it did.
Coming through!
Looks like there's a little thing in here. Oh, that looks like a rocket. Why are they being so generous now? They gave me, like, no fucking ammo on, like, the past 2 missions, but now they're like, okay, here's your ammo.
I don't do nukes.
You don't? Well, I know a country that does do nukes. What do you think about that, huh? Right. So I need to save, to my understanding, 1 C4 in order to blow up the bridge, because probably nothing else will work in this game. That's kind of how it goes. Oh, no, I use an airstrike for that. Okay, so it does, the C4s don't matter. Got it. Only airstrikes for that. That's more reasonable. It's its own ammo supply, so I don't have to worry. That's good.
Stop! Let's go! Stop! Let's go! Let's go!
They are itching to use it. Alright. Now you.
Stay there! Stay there! Let's go! Infantry ahead!
That clearly spawned more infantry. I hope you're enjoying this rather unmedicated video game. I certainly find it to be intense. Simply because there's just a lot of consequence for failure sometimes, and also, like, the load times can be their own consequence.
Stop! Stop!
I hope that's far enough away. It better be. What a high fidelity looking vehicle. It wasn't. What a fucking stupid game.
Taking fire!
This game's fucking busted and won't resurrect dudes when I point directly at them. Okay.
Target down!
Oh yeah, I've played a lot of shooters, just not military shooters. Barely any of those. Was not my genre. Probably helps being Canadian. Military stuff I mostly ignored. The closest that I ever got was Counter-Strike. And that was about it. Why are there so many fucking SAM sites? Like an absolute metric fuck ton of them. So if I'm reading this map correctly, I should be going over east here and up this road. What I'm gonna guess is there's probably gonna be at least one more tank up here, and this is where it's gonna get annoying, because I'm probably gonna have to go back and get the vehicle or something, which will take like several minutes, and I don't have another save. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this from near the beginning of the mission. I had to go like all the way around to get here. I don't see a tank yet, but it might be around the corner. Huh, shocking. But the thing is that the game has it set that I've completed that objective of killing all the tanks, so it's probably right. There's also the problem of I don't have another C4, so I guess I have to... Man, this is a very tough situation now, because resource-wise, I'm kind of in a bind. Because I don't believe I have another C4. No. And I can only assume that I need the rockets to kill tanks or something. But let's see what happens. What the fuck? Blow up. All the other times you blew up. Can I do an airstrike? How many of those do I got? Oh, no, wait, I can't do an airstrike because of the anti-air stuff. They said that's how that worked. So they're not going to give that to me yet. Yeah, that's not going to work. Why is this got to be so fucking complicated for the dumbest reasons? Air! Finally, one of them blew up. Why wouldn't they do that before? There's shitloads of tanks, Ixtico. They have been like the biggest problem in this entire game because nothing seems to kill tanks. except like 2 things in the game so far, and they give you very little ammo for them. Okay, there's some rockets there. That's surprising. Also, looks like there might be there is a tank there. Yeah. There's also a mounted gun. Okay. I'm gonna tell this guy to stay the fuck back. So that way, if this guy goes down, I could theoretically resurrect him before getting destroyed. I'm gonna try and, like, sort of stealth in a little bit to get a better shot, because I don't know if I can make the shot from this distance with the stuff in the way. These sandbags. I have, like, a decent amount of rockets, so at least they're being surprisingly generous on that front, but I also can't assume there aren't, like, 5 tanks past this point. Because there could be. And I'm gonna need that ammo. There's certainly a lot of dudes here. And I'm a little concerned that as soon as I poke my head out, they're just gonna instantly kill me. There we go. So I think that's the objective for all the tanks. Thank God it is. So the only thing I have to do now is watch out for any stragglers and blow this thing up with a rocket. Surprisingly, I didn't really need to use the vehicle much. I'm really shocked that the vehicle was this optional.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Because this game is so ridiculously cruel when it comes to ammo. I'm very shocked that this mission is this generous about it. Okay. So then we just, now that all that's dealt with, we can just laser point with the bridge and take out the bridge. So where's my escape? Across the bridge. So what you're telling me is that I should probably go across the bridge before I blow it up. Makes you think. I really wish that this game didn't require me to think so much, because it's kind of exhausting. Like, there's so much BS in this game that you have to, like, really, really go through a deep thought process on to not fuck yourself over. It's rather remarkable. Why are they so slow? Taking 500 years, my guys. Come on. Oh, there's actually a rocket there, too. Let me grab that first. Didn't see that. It's on the other side. Should actually get Connors to pick that up since he's the rocket dude. He's got the skills.
Let's go. Roger that, Alpha 2. I'm making my run into the target now. Over.
I don't know how far away I gotta be. Okay. Man, just going up here. Yep, there we go. Clean. I guess that kind of his first try, outside of the beginning where I died a bunch because they've like front-loaded a lot of bullshit at the start. Nobody really did get a whole lot of that mission. Not a lot of level ups or promotions or medals or skill ups, but that's okay. What a video game. Cavalry charge is the next one. Okay. Before I resume this, let me look at a couple. Just look at like how much I got left. So this is mission 10 that we're coming up to now. I'm just double checking. Yeah, so there are 15 missions total. So yeah, we're getting there, but this is definitely not getting done today. But I'm gonna do like a bit more, so kind of wanted to get a gauge of where I was at. We're creeping up to it. I'm just gonna take a short break though, because I haven't stood up for like over 3 hours, so I'll be back in like a minute. We already saved, which oddly enough, they don't let you save again. I'm not really sure what that means, but whatever. Yep, got a granola bar and ate that. Just because I'm started getting really hungry, so I needed a little something to get me through what's left of the stream. Was a struggle indeed. It's kind of funny when I was in the room, at least. How many of the BRB clips were just from the old model? I actually have more clips from the new model than I do the old at this point. Nighttime mission, huh? The tension is building.
We need to clear any obstructions for the remainder of the column. Get a C4 charge on that tank trap.
Is that like a mechanic you can do to like make new routes with vehicle?
Blow it.
Did they ever explain that in the tutorial?
Good work, soldier. Mount up.
Or is that just a cutscene thing?
The canyon must be cleared of all enemy armor. Use the laser designator to paint the enemy tanks for the A-10s, or use laws on the rear of the enemy tanks. The Republican Guard has deployed mobile ZSU 23-4 AA guns, NATO-designated Shilka. Destroy them to allow the A-10s to attack. The road leading through the canyon has been blocked off with Hedgehog tank traps. Destroy them to allow the 2nd Cavalry to advance.
Okay. Suddenly tank. What? That's new. I'm actually a little surprised. Also, this is way too fucking loud. I'll lower it. So I assume because this is some form of a tank that surely this tank's invincible, right? I actually often forget that the Arma games exist. They just kind of seem to disappear. They made like, what, 2 or 3 of them? And they were really popular at one point, and then there was the DayZ mod that was, like, you know, mega popular. It was kind of like the trailblazer for that whole genre of game.
Taking fire!
So I can control this, okay. Alright, that works. Yeah, that's actually kind of just a bit of a throwback, I guess, because I don't hear about that anymore, you know? Just not a thing I hear about. A lot of ammo on this thing. What does this do? Oh, it does that. Okay. So it looks like there's a decent amount of incentive to use this vehicle a bunch. But for now, it doesn't make sense to be in the vehicle, in my opinion. It does seem like this might be one of the Infinite Clown Car ones. Where there's just going to be infinite enemies. They do seem to be somewhat relentless and just come out of nowhere. So I guess this is one of these missions that's going to do that. But yeah, I need to C4 this. Hey, wood? Wow. Well, I don't know how, I know some people modded some games through Dolphin, maybe, but I heard more of that for PCSX too. Anything's technically possible, I suppose, though. So I guess the next move here would be to, get in the tank. Seems to be the strat. All right, everybody in.
Infantry ahead! Target down! Target down!
One of the guys doesn't get to do anything inside the tank, though, but he is protected. So that counts for something, I suppose. This is either going to be a very long, tedious mission, or it's going to be a surprisingly short one. And I'm not sure where it's going to fall. How big is the map, anyway? Pretty large. So this might be very long. But at least it seems straightforward. Just kind of takes time. Because you have to manage all the stuff with the units for this. A lot of micromanagey stuff here. Okay. So the tank is not a good strategy. Got it. There's a few. There's a few Rainbow Six games. I don't know if it's a few, but there's at least one. There's like a lot of Tom Clancy games.
Infantry ahead! Position ahead!
I turned that guy into bits. Rated T for teen. Yeah, no, getting back at the tank, not the strat. You gotta be real careful when you use that tank, evidently. Oh yeah, you can turn on night vision, but it makes everything look like shit, so.
Taking fire! Target down! On me! On me! Let's go!
See, I guess we're just gonna selectively use the tank very carefully when we do. Because it's real clear how easy it is to just get a complete game over on getting inside that tank. Jesus, already sees me? Understandable, I suppose, but fuck off. Well, this is bullshit, chat. There's too many fucking enemies, and there are very clearly very bullshit. You missed. Well, that means failure. I fucked up. Somehow we all died anyway. How did that even happen? We all instantly died. I guess there'd be another tank shot me. Well, either way, I missed a rocket, so that means it was over. What a fucking game. Can't wait to be done this fucking garbage. Again, I've played worse, but this is a frustrating game. Mainly because of how clunky it is, how hard it is to see. Bad control scheme. AI is very, very, very bad at prioritizing targets inside of the tank for some reason. And I don't know why. How did he get damaged? What happened? Why did he get out of the tank? What is wrong with this fucking game? Fucking shaking my head. Complete nonsense. Man, none of this makes any sense. I'm gonna bet that I could just ignore these motherfuckers. They can't hit their mounted guns pointing the other way. What are they gonna do about it? I'm gonna shoot them when they come back around this way. Well, there's only 2 of them on the GameCube. Thank goodness for that. I hope the second one's a lot better. Okay, can't aim down that far. Get out. Everyone get out. don't know how this guy took damage, but... Did one of these guys not get out of the thing? Okay, it was... I don't know. It looked like they were still in the thing, but I guess they were using their sniper. This game's very confusing, and just continues to be confusing. This next part looks to be complete fucking bullshit. I have no idea how I'm going to deal with this. Because it seems being in the tank just a death sentence. So... I really don't know how I'm supposed to deal with all that fortified shit everywhere. That doesn't seem very possible, but maybe you just have to have a very, very accurate shot with a rocket launcher. Or maybe going up this hill will help. Maybe there's like a vantage point up here I can use that can get me a better shot with a rocket. Well, there is stuff up here. Yeah, that seems to be what's going on. Unfortunately, I don't have enough ammo for everything. Can you hit him? That's good. There we go. Can't see. Okay. All right. I think that got it. I think. I'm not certain. I can hope.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, so that seemed to be the solution. You had to take that route.
Infantry spotted. Target down.
Oh boy. Gaming, huh? Yeah, looks like that was it. I think I got everybody, yeah. But now I don't have any rocket launcher ammo. And there's probably not going to be any more. They're probably going to try and make me use the tank for that. Which, maybe I can pull it off. But I definitely get the vibes that this is going to be that same problem a couple of the missions had, where it was like, you're not getting anything else for ammo. Anyway, good luck. And you're like, oh, thanks. Thanks for making this almost impossible. I appreciate it. All right. It's time for that handy dandy C4, but gotta get these guys to follow me. It's arduous and slow. This is a very methodical game that requires you to do exactly what the developers want you to do. So it's... Why did that guy stop following me?
Let's go.
This game's got a lot of, like, bugs and, like, jank to it that's rather impressive, and a very, very, very bad control scheme. There's just a whole lot of things that you have to deal with. Why is this not blowing? What?
Infantry spotted.
I'm confused. Did I not plant the C4?
Target down.
Did I cancel it somehow?
Coming through!
I guess I must have. Well, I mean, it was basically on every platform, but people said it was very unstable on PC and crashed a lot. So, you know, take that as you will. Apparently, this is the best console version. It has, like, the most features and updates and stuff, and, like, apparently the UI was even worse before, which is hard to believe, but that's where we're at with this.
Let's go! Taking fire!
Yeah, that's depressing, but sounds about right. I'm just thinking if I should save. It feels like I'm barely progressed through this map. Hi, Dubious.
Taking fire!
No, I don't have doubts that I get in. I don't have doubts that I can get it done. I can get it done. It's just a matter of how long it's gonna take. You gotta do a little better than that, guys. Come on. Yeah, it's just a long game, which is what I expected from my research. No surprises, really. It's always interesting to find out why, though, like what makes something take longer to do, right? Okay. Why did they all disembark that time when they didn't the other times? This is what I'm talking about. This is why this game's so fucking complicated. That looks like a fucking mine, but it's probably just a rock. Should I save here? It's always so hard to make this judgment call because for those who are not aware, this game does not have checkpoints. You make your own checkpoints by having 2 saves. They give you 2 saves per mission. It's very deranged. Like, they gave you plenty of slots if you want to, you know, roll back to something else. But I'm going to save here because I feel like that was a lot of time spent. And it's possible that some parts of this map will be fairly empty. It's an interesting idea, perhaps in a better game. That's kind of how I think of it. Okay. So we're out of rockets. That's a problem, because I could have used rockets to deal with that thing over there. That's unfortunate. In theory, I could get one of these guys to come down here and do a pincer attack or something. I don't know. Like, I could just, like, maybe I can survive by going down here and just blow them up. But then again, I need the C4. Hey, Dat Demo. I need the C4 for blowing up the things, so I guess I don't have that luxury. They did mention something about airstrikes, though, right? Yeah, they have the laser designator. So I actually might be able to use this. Let me try. I guess not. I mean, I thought that this was here for a reason. No? Is this... Can I not do the thing? Do I have to be closer? That's kind of stupid. Well, I literally just saved, so the consequences are not a big deal. So what's the point of this thing if it never works? What is this for? What a fucking game. I don't even know what the point of this whole section is if I can't ambush anybody or get rid of anything. What's the point of anything, huh? That's right. There's no point to anything.
Let's go.
Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, they're just shooting my vehicle. That theoretically is invincible from bullets, but we don't actually know. So in case you're wondering why I'm not getting in the big powerful tank, it's because another big powerful tank can snipe me and one-shot me and then instantly game over me. So there's not really much reason in using the tank right now unless I need it for something. So that's why I'm just letting it hang back. Oh, there's a rocket.
Taking fire!
Couple rockets. And a mounted gun. With no enemies in sight. I guess this was the guy that I shot near the beginning of the mission. Yeah, I remember this guy.
Infantry spotted! Target down! Target down!
So I guess, now that I have a rocket, in theory, I could blow up that thing ahead of time, and that might make my life a lot easier. Maybe. We don't know if it will, but I think it's worth giving a shot. Wait, I thought I had two of these. Wasn't there two of them there? Why is it only one? Maybe I was mistaken. I should probably get a better shot.
Infantry spotted.
Oh, it sees us. Okay, I got it. Now let's just move on from that. Yeah, this is a very slow game that everything takes forever to do. And that's kind of where we're clocking in at with this one. So it's a patient person's kind of game, you know? Because if you rush at anything, you just die instantly. Okay.
Infantry ahead! Target down!
Wow, they're having a really hard time hitting that guy.
Target down! Infantry spotted! Target down! Target down!
Wonder what's down here. There might be some supplies. Maybe more rockets? Mayhaps. Just a little taste. A small bit of rocket. No, of course not. That would be too exciting. What's all this over here? Just a place for your tank to fall in and explode? I guess so. Yeah, if you type in !challenge, it brings up all the relevant information. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the tank, move it up a bit, and then park it again. Because it's been a good enough distance, I feel. So how is this map doing so far? So we still have like another big area, if I'm reading this map at all correctly. We have like one last big area. So somewhere in there, I'm gonna do another save, I guess, if I feel it's necessary.
Taking fire!
In some ways, though, this game is not massively benefited from being like a mouse and keyboard sort of game. Get in. You're doing that. Bugging out again. There you go. Because like the aiming in this is pretty shit. And also the auto aim is pretty aggressive in this game. So, at least for the purposes of the single-player campaign, I don't think being on PC would really help. And that's where I figured they would put a tank, because I know what game developers do. Where are you going? What are you doing? That is the wrong fucking way. What are you doing?
Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
This fucking game is so buggy. What possessed him to go that direction? Fuck, pressing the wrong button. Well, there was a dude there anyway. Alright. You need to heal, bud. Unfortunately, I do not have an explosive on me. So what that means is I'm gonna have to chance it with the tank, which is not great. Because again, that guy can get one-shotted and get an instant game over. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna put everybody in the tank. Okay, so which one's gonna get me? Okay, if I push up. If I push up, it'll bring me to this, and then I can just instantly shoot it, because I don't trust the AI to do it. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Infantry, fire, go. Target down. Take a fire. Target down.
That's pretty good, Desi. Sounds like fun.
Target down. everybody!
It hasn't really changed. I guess generally what it makes me feel is that a lot of the time the third-party games have very poor entries. They're often like an inferior version. This is actually one of the exceptions where that's not the case, believe it or not. A lot of people seem to say that this is the best version of this game. Which is a rare GameCube win, because yeah, a lot of GameCube stuff is just lackluster in that aspect. So because I took that out ahead of time, that made this section easier to deal with. So I guess I could just move the tank up. Like, I don't see any traps here, so it looks fine. I mean, yeah, this version's already bugged as it is. Not severely bugged, but in some ways that were annoying. Like, literally a few minutes ago, the AI squad members were just running off into the opposite direction for no reason, and I didn't tell them to do that. But yeah, I don't know. Just a lot of third-party games make up a lot of the stuff on the GameCube, right? And a lot of it tends to be pretty rough. But it is... I don't know. Some of it just makes you think about how the PS2 was the main winner of that generation. The PS2 was really just the big winner. You had some very compelling, very good GameCube exclusives. Some of which were timed exclusives and others that were permanent. But in general, it kind of felt like the PS2 was really what got all of the exciting third-party support.
Stop!
Those are mines. Well, that's a good way to find that out.
Target down!
Why can't I shoot the mines?
Taking fire!
Why'd they make this game wrong? Like, what the fuck? Was I intended to just blow them up from the other side? Why can't I shoot the mines? Is it just like a really fucking accurate shot or what? No, you can't. You cannot shoot them. Do I have to throw a frag grenade at them? Also, don't appreciate the infinite enemies here. That's obnoxious. I hate that mechanic. They need to stop harassing me and let me actually think. Guess you have to use a frag grenade for some reason.
Target down!
That didn't really get many of the frag mines, if any of them. I don't understand this game.
Target down!
Why do you have to do so many hyper-specific things in this game? It almost feels like a fucking point-and-click adventure game sometimes. I guess there's just gonna be that mine there, so I better not run over it. Oh yeah, I love it when enemies just spawn out of the ether to fucking shoot my ass. Hell yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I also can't necessarily trust my allies to not just randomly walk over one of the mines, huh? Not that I can do anything about it. Oh boy. So other than that one mine, it looks like they were all cleared out.
Let's go!
I'll look around for more mines, though, just in case they put them on the road here. Can't I just go over this? Yeah, I don't need to C4 that. The other one I think I did, but that one was just like a red herring, I guess. Okay, so what now? Looks like I have more than one way to go here. That's always a good thing. Fork in the road. That looks like it's got landmines. God. What a pain in the ass this game is. But theoretically, that is a good route to go. Maybe there's like a vantage point you can get if you get rid of the mines. But I won't know until I just fucking experiment, I guess. Can they calm down for 2 seconds? Let me do things. Okay, so there's one mine I couldn't get, but it shouldn't matter. Let me scout ahead a little. Just to see if there's any more bullshit around the bend. Where am I going now? Okay, so I'm taking this way. We're probably getting closer to a save point again. I can feel a save point being relevant in my near future. More mines. Quite a few, in fact. That looks good enough, as long as I take it over here to the left. I don't think the mines are that sensitive anyway.
Infantry spotted!
I see you. You probably see me too, knowing this game. Okay, so you can't take your tank through any of that. But you could theoretically snipe that with the tank. Probably what they want you to do. This is a very open area with seemingly very little in it. So we actually might be close to the end of the mission. There doesn't actually appear to be a lot left. This is why the maps are very deceptive, because you don't actually know how much shit that they pack into them. But it looks like this is the best spot to save. This actually looks like it's a very good spot. Because that way we can, if we get fucked over, I've probably done most of the stuff in the mission. And, yeah, we should be pretty close from the looks of it. So it'll just be a matter of getting in the tank, bringing it up near the area, not too close, and then, saving. And desperately hoping nothing goes wrong and the time it takes to get to that area. Because I'm also reasonably sure that if the tank blows up, you lose anyway. I could be wrong. But I'm not sure. The game also might be extra rude and require me to take the other route too. But it might be easier taking it from backwards than it is from the other way. So there's a mine there. This should be about where I want to save. Now, I don't know if there's any mines here or not. Or any more surprises. There's infantry, but that's kind of expected. Can you kill anything? I don't know why the AI is so fucking bad in the tank chat. They did something to damage me. They threw a frag grenade, and somehow that worked, despite it never working in my life when I try it. So they somehow got one of my guys. I don't know how the fuck they managed that. I'm gonna just fucking manually aim this, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I think there's another... Yeah, there's another one here. I didn't see that before. Well, now I know. Unfortunately, the guy who does that is fucking dead, it looks like. Get in, bitch. Okay, it sees me. Okay, I'm gonna lose probably. What? How'd that miss? I don't think that got it. Why didn't that work? Why is this game such fucking shit? How did that not do anything to it? Fucking bullshit. Well, at least I saved. Since I'm gonna lose anyway, let me just fucking check this shit out. see what kind of bullshit is up here. So there's more shit up here. Wondrous. Great. Love it. Fucking poggers. Whatever. I fucked it up. Okay, so where... Is this my latest save? I guess it is. I thought I did rolling saves. Where were the, why did these, like, not match the way I want them to? I guess this must be the one. Cavalry charge. Oh, man. This sucks. They don't seem to give you enough ammo either. Unless they hide them inside there while all the things are shooting at you. They don't seem to give you enough explosives to do anything in this fucking video game. Except for, like, the one mission where they did, and then they stopped doing that again. I should be able to get through the mission at least. It's very frustrating though, this game in general. I did learn this at least though. I can do this. I didn't think that I could do that. So I don't have to select the squad members. I can just select the other thing. Rated T for teen. Worked that time. Why can't I get any of these dudes inside? I guess they're not on the guns. So I guess they're just around somewhere. Wait, there's a guy there. He's actually just hitting the wall. There's theoretically a guy in here. I can't hit him very easily. Oh, there's a bunch of them now. They just showed up out of nowhere. Just spawning in like jerks. Yeah, I can't do anything else with the tank, it looks like. That's frustrating. Can't get through. Unless there's like a way to sneak my way through a little bit, but I don't think that they intend it, and they probably get you killed. Okay, everyone out. Everyone out. How are we doing our objectives here? So we still have to get anti-aircraft. But we've cleared the road. Well, not yet, but we're getting there. Okay.
Infantry spotted! Target down!
Well, that's not fair. You know, you really shouldn't stand there, dude.
Let's go! Let's go!
Didn't I heal you? Get the fuck up.
Let's go!
Okay. What now? Since everything seems to be fucking invincible at all times. How the fuck do I take this out if I don't have a rocket? Because I have to take it out to complete the mission.
Let's go!
Maybe there's a super secret rocket somewhere. You guys are so slow. He has 2 C4, which theoretically I could take it out with C4, but not in a way that would be safe. But it's vaguely possible. But I bet infantry are just going to infinitely respawn to fucking disrupt that. But it's possible. It's just too bad that stealth feels borderline impossible to do in this game. Everything just always knows where you are whenever you're in line of sight. Sometimes, like, crouching does help, but, like, a lot of the times it doesn't. Really, just the infinite clown cart of infantry is really grinding my gears in this game.
Infantry spotted! Coming through! Target down! Stop! Stop! Target down! Target down! Target down!
Why are there so goddamn many of them? This is, like, ridiculous. Where are they all coming from? All inside of that, I guess? Is there going to be a rocket in there? That's true, Desi. I guess it's supposed to count as a radio sound. There are rockets in here. What a convoluted video game. I can't fucking see. God, that guy was barely visible. I'm also running out of ammo. For this guy, anyway. I guess I got the shotgun. I lose that in here. Okay. The problem is I don't know where this is gonna, like, spit me out. Oh, I guess it's actually near them. So I actually could have taken this way and didn't notice that. Oh, I didn't pick up the rockets yet either, but it's better if the other guy gets them. I know there's, like, a give mechanic in this game, but, like, it's clunky as hell. It's easier to just call them all.
Let's go. Let's go. Armor spotted.
How are you spotting the armory when we're underground? They're not following me. Are they taking the wrong way and getting themselves killed? There's one of them. Why aren't they just following me? What are they doing? Brain dead, brain dead. Okay, that's you. You're Connors. You got that explosive skill.
Let's go.
Okay, so you're gonna give. How do I give it? There, okay. Clunky as hell, okay. Alright, that looks fine. Alright. I'm just gonna get these guys to stay here. But unfortunately, infantry might just spawn out of nowhere and just start shooting him anyway. That's the risk you run, I guess. This is taking so long. I think it's like right past this. This is where I initially came in. I don't know what clear the road means, though. Unfortunately, that part might require me to actually blow up all those things, which would be extremely annoying. Because I didn't get that objective completed. I'm surprised the enemies seem to have stopped spawning. Maybe there's an actual cap. Okay, we got that done.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, it looks like they are going to make me do that, despite the fact that one or two of those things are not even at all in the way. That's annoying. God. And remember, I don't have another save, so I have to do all this again if I fail for whatever reason. In theory, all I have to do is just do a long backtrack to C4, like one or two things I didn't do. I didn't really think that I would have had to C4 literally every single one of those, because one of them seemed extremely optional. But I guess, whoopsie doodle, that's on me. And that was my tank, okay. I was panicking for a second and thought that was an enemy. But no, the game already told me I took out all the tanks. So, in theory, the only opposition left, according to my objective, should just be infantry, if any more show up, which it doesn't seem like they're going to. So this should be the end of the mission. I just have to do a backtrack. And also go back the way I came, probably, unless they want me to do both roads. Because there are 2 routes here, and I don't think I took the other way. Like, I think I took this way in, if I recall correctly. Yes. I didn't go over here. I hope I don't have to. Because there also are landmines and shit that I have to watch out for. So that's the other thing that can kill me in this, is just a landmine, like that one over there. And it might have spare frags on someone else, but I can easily go around it. Yeah, there was like a thing back here that I didn't blow up. What a fucking stupid mission. So many of these missions kind of just have really stupid objectives. At least if you're gonna make like a thing, you know, be required to be exploded, make it like actually worth exploding. This is a very boring thing to blow up. And it's also not a threat. Like, I easily just went around it. It genuinely was not a threat. Like, this is what they're talking about. I haven't completed my mission because I didn't get this, even though I could clearly just drive around it. That's what I did. Okay. Hope I didn't miss any of these, because that would also be painful, because I would have to backtrack even more. Thank God. Mission successful.
Experience increase.
Not a whole lot going on in that mission either. Just 1 experience increase. The other guys are getting close though. Look at them. Look at these 2 guys. They're getting up there. Let's get these 3 of them. Yeah, look at them. They're doing well. Yeah. Haven't been getting as much lately. Next mission's called Human Shield. That's a good title. It really does make me wonder though, even though like there's like, you know, a chunk of missions left, how long they're going to be, right? Like, it'd be pretty awesome if some of them were shorter, right? And they're not all, like, an hour long each. That'd be pretty great. Because this mission was excruciatingly long. For a lot of the wrong reasons, but alas. It does not inspire confidence when I'm looking at... the, game facts guide for the missions and the write-ups, and it's a lot of text for the remaining missions, except for the final mission, which says it's a 2-parter, which means it's gonna be long as hell anyway. Actually, yeah, that one's actually, never mind. No, that one's not the last mission. It's the second last mission that's a 2-parter. All this just sounds awful. Like, this looks like this could be so long. But who knows? Maybe the guy just wrote too much. Maybe the guy just wrote too much. You don't know. You don't know anything. Why did he write up for the one that's like the one where you just defend? Which one was that? Oh, that was a shorter write-up. Well, that's concerning. Because I was hoping he wrote a big thing for that for a short mission. But no, it looks like the rest of the game's just going to be long as hell. That sucks. So it's probably... like, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, this takes 2 more streams. But it would be great if the next time that I stream this, that it doesn't... you know, that I finish it. That'd be cool. Am I expecting that? Hell no. But it would be pretty cool. Yeah, so that's a video game. guess I'll be back with this eventually, sometime soon. What a fucking slog.
Reaper 3 to Alpha 2. Looks like I've stirred up a regular hornet's nest. The noise should give you enough cover to get in and get our boys back. Good luck. Reaper 3 out.
Roger that, Reaper 3. Good job. We'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, allegedly
Alpha 2,
this is the
out.
best version of the
Right.
game.
Let's go get our boys back.
I'm skeptical of that claim, but I also can't necessarily refute it, and I didn't look deeply into the reasonings as to why. But people actually have reasons, apparently.
Infiltrate the compound under cover of the air raid without raising the alarm.
So I have to do stealth.
Liberate all
Well.
POWs and escort them out of the compound. Get your squad and the POWs back to the overpass.
We're off to a
road
very
tunnel,
bold
where a truck
start.
will be waiting to take you out of Baghdad.
Unless it's more lenient than it appears.
Let's go. Let's go.
But they say don't raise the alarm, but I hear the alarm already raised? I'm confused. Already. Great. Under the cover of the air raid. Escort them out of the compound. But they say don't raise the alarm unless I misread, or misheard rather. They don't say that here. They just say get all the POWs. And just infiltrate the compound under the cover of the air raid, which doesn't necessarily mean you have to stealth, but if this is all stealth and you immediately, if somebody somehow raises an alarm and it's over, that might make this mission just absolute fucking nightmare shit. I'm very much looking forward to dealing with that. Should probably switch to Connors because he has the better gun usually, but this guy's okay too, I guess. I'm having a very hard time hitting this dude. Oh, they got him. I see there's a rocket launcher here.
Let's go.
Like, this appears to be a kind of linear sort of deal, but maybe it gets more labyrinthian and complicated. I guess this is just a dead end and that door doesn't open? Yeah, it makes it really hard to hit stuff sometimes, screensaver. Especially from any amount of distance, and most of the time you are shooting from the distance. Again, this game has some of the world's slowest bullets you'll ever see. When I'm a little... Okay, so they want me to go down here. Okay. This does seem to be very linear. With, I guess, some options to take out some dudes ahead of time. Which is probably what you want to do. Save yourself some trouble later on. I'm just looking back here to see if there's any supplies or stuff. The main thing I'm always on the lookout for are more anti-tank rocket launchers. Because that seems to be like the only thing that matters in this game. Most of the time. But yeah, this is a very meticulous, slow video game where you have to do a shitload of trial and error. And it kind of can be quite stressful playing this game. Because there's no checkpoints. You have to make your own checkpoints. And just not know anything about what's ahead. And just make judgment calls based off of that. It's for sickos. And it's a very jank, poorly controlling game. So all that does not help. Man, where's the fucking infiltration part? This is just a big fucking area with nothing in it, nothing happening, nothing's going on. I'm mostly just going in a straight route, in a straight line. That sure is a nuke. Or a missile, I guess.
I don't do nukes.
That's true, we don't. What was the point of this here? It just gets me to the other side, I guess. Okay. Seems like I'm basically just stuck on the road. I don't know where my allies went. They are supposed to be following me, but they're not doing that. Or I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, they sort of were following me, but not closely enough. Great work, everyone. There sure are a lot of dudes here. Okay, are they ever gonna, like, stop? Can they, like, give me any amount of time to, like, do things? I'm just getting fucking destroyed. This seems like one of these infinite clown car situations again, chat, where it's just like non-stop fucking enemies 24/7. Maybe like the entire base is attacking me simultaneously.
On me! Let's go!
Could be what's going on. Because this looks like the actual place I'm supposed to be infiltrating. Funny enough, it didn't say I failed or anything, and I seem to have been very spotted. So I don't know if, like, now this is where failure happens, or if there is no actual stealth and they're just... I just misheard. I sincerely hope I misheard. I'd rather just want to shoot dudes and not have to worry about some shitty mechanic that they use in, like, one mission, you know? When are you not spotting infantry? Seems to be like multiple routes here. And everyone's taking heavy damage. Yeah, the main objective is definitely like one of them is to get the POWs and then get them to like safety. I've yet to find the POWs themselves, but It also took way too long to get to this actual base, if this is even the right base. Oh, it's probably the green icons, I bet. I bet those are the POWs. I see them on the radar now. But yeah, I need to, like, heal dudes and shit. Like, some of these dudes are really low on health, but they're also not really giving me much, like, breathing room to do literally anything.
Let's go! Let's go! Stay here! Let's go!
Okay, we already went that way. Going this way. That goes down somewhere. Frame rate is awful, awful here. Like, terrible. It would appear the answer... It would appear that... So why did that happen? Minefield? They're mines? There might be mines. I don't know what did that. Oh, they're like bombing me? I don't have enough med kits for this. Well, that's GG. I'm dead. And I didn't save because I felt it was probably too early for that. It kind of just seemed like I was instantly spotted. And there was no time to react to anything I was doing. But that appears to be the actual base. So it would seem like raising the alarm doesn't necessarily mean instant game over, but it does mean you get randomly hit by explosives very frequently that kills your entire team. At least from that distance. Maybe it doesn't matter when you're actually in the base, but I don't even know how to get there without just being instantly fucking killed, so real mysteries afoot. Anyway, this mission might be the worst one yet, just based off of the vibe so far. None of the other missions have just been like, hey, you just want to like instantly lose your whole squad for reasons that don't entirely make any sense. Yeah. Not great, chat. Not great. This is like the worst type of mission for a game like this. Wouldn't be surprised that this is the hardest mission in the game. Just because of that vibe check with that rotten mechanic. At least I have a pretty good idea of what might make sense of when to put down a save. I do have that. So maybe through some amount of trial and error of just saving literally right at that section might make it so I can get through it. That said, the frame rate is so bad in that section too that that's concerning. Oh yeah, and I can't forget there's like 500 dudes that are gonna come down these stairs. And also, I guess there's another one of these fuckers here that just keeps shooting. I don't even know where this guy came from. Yeah, that seems to be some weird scripted shit. Like, if you just stand there, they just come out of nowhere. Like, they just spawn enemies that don't exist. Because there's not nearly that many dudes inside of this building. So if you just rush it, there's actually less opposition, which is kind of deranged. This game is very much not made correctly. These squad members do such an awful job of keeping up with you. It is so annoying. It's probably the same shit for a lot of this, where if you just keep standing in the location, they're just gonna spawn enemies out of nowhere. I think this is the area. We're getting near it anyway. There's also like different routes here. But if I were to take a guess, I probably have to go in with one guy maybe to make it more easy to be stealthy if I need to actually stealth, or if there's another way I can do this maybe. Well, this seems to be the spot to save. So we'll do that. As for those who didn't see the last two streams of this game, okay, so that's the route back, and you drop down from here with your POWs. Got it. At least I assume that's what you're doing with that. But like for those who aren't aware, this game has no checkpoints. But you can make 2 of your own with the 2 saves that you get. You're limited to 2 saves per mission. Which is psycho shit for freaks, but it's an option. Oh, cool. I got seen by literally nobody because apparently that tank counts. Oh, is the tank what killed me last time? I bet the tank is what killed me, maybe. Maybe that's what was doing the random explosions. Hard to say, but now the tank's moving the other way. This is where we have to do science and experiment and learn what the fuck any of this does and how it works. I'm not getting exploded on yet. Maybe there are mines. Because I look to see there's something on the ground here, but those could be mines. Those could be mines. Okay, so we got this. My rest of my squad's taken out. They all got hit by the tank. And I'm being aggressively shot at from some tower. And the game didn't work and didn't get this guy, or he got shot back down. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this game. Fucking mysterious-ass, cryptid-ass fucking video game made by aliens. So where's the entrance is way the fuck over here. Okay. So far, the alarm being raised has not caused any problems yet. And the POWs appear to be alive. I guess the key problem is that you just get attacked by more dudes, right? So apparently I missed. Because this game is shit and doesn't know how aiming works. So I wasted a rocket and don't have any rockets left to take it out anymore. tanks. I mean, sure, why not? If it's fun, I guess, sure. Oh yeah, because this game's also shit, everyone stops following you if they get killed or something. I guess Bradley's doing something way the fuck over there. I don't know what the fuck any of these guys are doing. Bradley's just sitting there bleeding out. Does he just, like, die permanently? What the fuck's going on with him? Why is he doing that? Why don't they do anything about it? Why do I have to do it? They're just sitting there and watching him bleed out for reasons unbeknownst to me. Fucking piece of shit video game.
Let's go.
So you have to constantly babysit these guys. They'll just stand there and get shot at. Anytime you switch characters, anytime anybody goes down, everybody just goes to the state of, I'm not gonna move. And you have to just constantly micromanage and remember every fucking thing. Just so lovely and wonderful. At least the enemies have stopped fucking constantly barreling in. That's nice. Okay, so this isn't open. So how the fuck do I get in? I didn't see any other way inside of this fucking hell realm. So what am I doing here exactly? Is it because the alarm's raised I can't get in because they closed the door? Is that what this is? Or is there some route over this way? Okay, looks like there's some bullshit going on here with mines. So this might be what I'm supposed to do. Problem is that I didn't clear all the mines because this game has stupid ideas. And I bet these jackasses will just walk over the mines and harm themselves. So I have to... The only way to do this is to probably systematically move each of them so they don't fucking walk over the mines. Unless the mines have a really big detection radius. That's also possible. Okay, that's most of them. All right, this seems to be going somewhere. Hopefully it's somewhere useful. All right, I'm going to experiment. Because it's not like I've accomplished that much since my last save. Let's get them to auto-follow. Will they wander into a mine? At least not from where I'm standing. Okay, good. Why are there more mines? Why are there so many of them everywhere? I don't have explosives for all this, and they don't let you shoot the mines last I checked. I could try. Now, for whatever reason, this game is sadistic as fuck, and shooting mines, unlike literally every other video game in existence that I've played, shooting mines does not make them blow up. You have to use frag grenades in this game, because they made this game wrong.
Infantry spotted. Target down. Target down. Target down. Fire is clear. Stand down.
Jesus Christ, the controls in this fucking game. Switch that, dude.
Let's go. Infantry ahead. Target down.
I have a feeling this is another infinite clown car section of the game, which is a terrible spot to do this when I'm trying to get through mines. But I have a feeling that they're just not going to relent on this. Man, I don't even know. Dude, I did not throw that. What? Why did he throw that grenade? Why is this game so fucking buggy and broken? I literally did not throw it. What? The actual fuck? Like, he dropped the grenade for some reason.
Taking fire. Target down.
It didn't heal him. It healed Jones. Why did it do that? Yeah, this game is, like, really, really rough. This is, like, really frustrating. And, you know, constantly hearing alarms in your fucking ear isn't great. Wait, what the fuck? He just walked over that without blowing that up. Okay, so that left side doesn't matter at all. Okay. Yeah, so I guess this is the only way in.
Coming through.
Objective completed? Are you sure about that? What? In what way? What did I do? Apparently this counted as infiltrating. Okay. There are just guys everywhere, huh? Yeah, I have a feeling they're just going to constantly respawn at some intervals. I don't think there's any getting ahead here. I just have to try and find the POWs and grab them. I haven't really had an opportunity to read that yet because it's kind of long. So, trying to just get the mission down first a little bit. Man, I'm just getting constantly attacked. At least they didn't do anything comical yet, like put mines inside of their own base like they would in like a Fallout 3 or something. At least they're not going that tier of stupidity here. Okay, so... Are you serious? This entire thing is walled off? Why did they do this? Why are they such sickos? Okay, well, there seems to be some right in here. They better not be killing the POWs. They better be shooting at me.
Coming through. Over here.
Can I use this? God. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's some supplies here. Are you gonna follow me? What did he say? Exit? Okay, okay, you had to like walk up to him. I see. So he just auto follows from that point. That's actually a little... Oh, no, he's going to the exit. What? This is what we're doing? Some bizarre one at the time shit? Okay, it's probably safe for him to go back on his own, to be honest. It's probably fine, because I did clear everything back there. It's probably fine. But I'm still missing some dudes. Unless that guy just walks up to a landmine or something. I can't seem to interact with this guy. Is this literally one at a time? What are we doing here? Or do I have to, like, do something like clear guys out first? Like, what's the trick here? Why is this game constantly so cryptic and confusing? Why can't I do anything? Well, I guess he's not marked as a POW? Or no, he is. He is. It's green. What are we doing in this game? AKs for everyone. What a fucking weird game, chat. I still don't know where these dudes are. They must be underground. Some specific underground route that I'm not seeing. What are you doing here? What? Okay, I missed this guy.
Wait for me at the exit.
Wait for me at the exit. Alright. Oh no, I didn't go in this one. Okay, so this is one of the cells I didn't go into before. What a clusterfuck. It seems the enemies have surprisingly cleared out. I don't know. So I think I might know how some of the stuff works in this game, which it's a little late to be figuring it out, but I think part of what this game does is it constantly spawns enemies until you get to a certain point, and then those enemies go... Oh, so that's where they're waiting. Okay. So that's what we're doing. So that's why they're not responding, because that's where they're waiting. That's apparently by the exit. Okay. But like, what I'm saying is that the enemies stop spawning, right? And I think it's because I had to go into specific rooms, kill the dudes that are in those rooms, and then the infinite spawns stop. Which is absolutely just... insane logic. Like, that makes no sense. But that seems to be what it is it's a bizarre, like, thing that you have to do to just make them go away. And once you do that, then you're fine. Because they clearly just kept infinitely respawning dudes in some of these sections of this stage. Until I got up to a certain point, killed the guys in that area that were like the fixed spawns, and then the rest of the infinite clown car dudes just vanished. Very unmedicated video game. Anyway, where the fuck is this last prisoner? He seems to be on this side, right? But I don't know how the fuck to get over there. And I have my doubts that the map is going to be too forthcoming on this, because the map lies all the time. Because this is all just dead ends. Like, I can't get through any of this. But at least, like, I'm still very skeptical, which is why I put my save down where it was. The alarm doesn't seem to matter. Okay, this seems to be where I have to go. Okay. Because the alarm stuff doesn't seem to actually do anything. Maybe it spawns more enemies or makes some tanks do some stuff, but, like, otherwise, I seem to be doing okay here. Hey, bold cactus lad. I see that Cherno_TV emote. Welcome in. I think the POW died. I'm not certain, though. It didn't fail me. This game's usually pretty good about that. Just letting you know when you failed horribly. If there's one thing that's reliable, it's that. Okay, no, the POW's there. We're fine. I'm playing a very hard video game. And playing it on the lowest difficulty, and it's still just absolutely deranged. It's also a video game that's very jank and doesn't really want to work right. So that's kind of what I'm dealing with today.
Wait for me at the exit.
I wonder if there's any other ammo around. No, not seeing anything. And for those who are new, I'm doing a GameCube challenge where I'm beating every GameCube game in the library. Currently, this is game number 51 out of 641. And I use real hardware, so it's all real Nintendo GameCube and all that. No emulation. So that means also no cheating. No save states. None of that. Just nothing but the utmost pressure to succeed. This appeared to be the last POW. So assuming nothing has gone wrong and the game just is delaying telling me these facts, I should be on to the next phase of whatever this is. Like, there might be some, like, resistance or something on the way back escorting the prisoners. It's very possible to have a scripted sequence with that. Otherwise, I probably should put down my second save here. It seems like the wise move, the winning play. Because this game has no checkpoints except for the ones that you make yourself. Okay, good.
Let's go.
All right, so this is an excellent time to save, I feel. So let's do that. Maybe this mission wasn't as nightmarish as I thought, but we still have whatever's left of this. So maybe this is where it gets terrible again. They could just spawn a tank. It's always possible. Funny though, the explosion stopped. I guess there wasn't a minefield here after all, because I thought there might have been like a hidden minefield here, but there's no more explosions, so there must have been some weird scripted thing going on. And there's still some enemies out there, but these guys are just trucking along. Oh, they opened the door themselves. Cool. Okay, it looks like we're doing all right so far. This is going relatively smoothly, all things considered. I'm a little surprised they aren't spawning more enemies, but I guess it's part of your job to just clear everything out ahead of time so that they're not just going to get randomly bopped by somebody. And there are still a few enemies around, I think. But, like, yeah, like these dudes. But I got most everybody. Mission failed. How so? Okay. Well, this is where it gets spicy, I guess. Oops, I should have went load. Fuck. I don't want to restart. I want to load. Well, hopefully this isn't some sickening soft lock it put me in, because I don't know what happened. They must have just instantly shot one of the hostages or something. Or not hostages, like POWs. Let's just instantly shot them. It's my only guess, is I wasn't quick enough or some shit. Yeah, I think that's scripted. Because I don't think those guys were there before. I think they were shot. Like, I don't think anybody was left alive. But maybe I missed some people. The only unfortunate thing about the way that this game works is because I choose the checkpoints, I still have to go through a rather lengthy sequence of waiting for these guys to get to their position, right? Okay, so we're going this way, all right. But maybe I can get ahead of them if I know where they're going. Maybe I can get ahead of them and just shoot the guys that would be causing the problems. It's possible. Okay, they're going that way. It might also require me just memorizing where the fuck these dudes are going, so I can get anybody that might pop up. So there's dudes that come out through here. I don't understand. Why is there an instant failure? That's clearly an enemy, but the game's acting like... The game's acting like I killed a hostage or something, or a POW or whatever. Why is it doing that? Like, that seems to be the feedback I'm getting from the game. That's clearly an enemy. Is there some other enemy elsewhere that's killing one of the POWs that's further back? This game basically doesn't make any sense, is kind of the theming of it. And this mission is, you know, concerning, because whenever you're dealing with escort stuff or whatever, there's a lot of concerns when it comes to the escort crap in games that don't work right. So I do wonder, like, what could possibly be happening. But I unfortunately don't have much to go on at the moment.
Taking fire!
So they say taking fire, but from where? Who's attacking Foley? Where's that coming from? I didn't see anybody. Who did that? I don't see anybody following. Is it somebody back there who's causing a problem? I know these guys come out. That's all I know. There's a dude that's lagging behind here. Oh, okay. So there's a dude that comes from behind here who killed a fucking hostage. That's what's happening. But then there's jackasses up ahead. So this is a shitty pincer attack thing that's going on right now. So this is why it's failing. Okay. It's possible I might be able to get ahead of this. I think this is just a shitty scripted sequence, chat. I don't think it's anything that I did. I think they're just fucking sadistic fuckers who want to, like, make something borderline impossible. I think that's all that's happening, is they just can't make it easy. Despite me playing on easy difficulty, they have to make it just absolutely fucked. Wondrous video gaming. So there's some hellfucker back here. Clearly he just spawns in. But it's around this point where he spawns in, I believe. But I also can't really fuck around because then these guys are gonna get shot. This is such a fucking weird ass fucking section. This makes no sense. That dude hasn't even shown up yet. But now I'm not close enough to protect these guys. What the fuck? How am I supposed to deal with this? This is confounding. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm going to look at the game facts guide for this and see if it has any suggestions, because this feels borderline impossible. These guys from the back don't seem to show up at any consistent point. They seem like they will show up, but when it happens, feels random. It's a little fucking insane. So let's see. The guy doesn't have any advice whatsoever. Completely useless. It just says that they show up. It doesn't even mention a pincer attack, which is fucking insane that it doesn't even mention that. So game facts once again pulling through on being completely fucking useless. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to get out of this. This somewhat feels like a soft lock. I'm not ready to call it that yet, but it feels like one because like I don't have any way to control the situation. The most that I can probably do, like the most that I could try, which has its own risks and problems, is I could get like one or two of the squad members to just camp that location. And then they'll ideally deal with the problem from the guys from behind, and I can try and focus on the dudes in front. That's probably the best I can hope for in this situation. But also, the squad controls are absolutely fucking shit. And doing anything like that quickly under a time limit isn't the easiest thing ever. Because I don't have any control over these prisoners. They don't follow me. They should, but they don't. Okay. So if I switch over to you... Yeah, see, it might be those guys that were already shooting. Maybe there's somebody that I missed. I've already lost them. They're gonna die because I can't keep up. They move too quickly. I could theoretically try blocking them next time. But they're just gonna get killed now, so I've already lost, I think. I'm further than I was last time. Seems to be working. I think I partially got lucky, but also putting those guys back there seemed to have done something. I don't know if that was everybody. Apparently it was, so now we just have to escape. So now I have to just get my squad over here. All right.
Hold position. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know what even happened to the other guys from back. They didn't like radio out any attacks or anything. I guess they must have just shot the guys from behind when they arrived. So I guess that strategy kind of worked. Seems fine now. The POWs are secured. Okay. Sick and twisted video game. So, this mission took almost an hour. We're off to a very accurate prediction so far on how long this fucking game is. Nightmare shit. Experience increase.
Experience increase. Experience increase.
Wow, they're guards. Whatever that means. Amazing. On the brink. I think after I'm done this game, I think the next game needs to be something more relaxing. At least theoretically more relaxing.
تعمل ايه النهارده؟ خليها لبكره.
Oh, and I can read that thing from earlier because I was under too much pressure.
All right, fellas, let's go.
That's an interesting but bizarre fact, screensaver. Did those guys just fucking vanish? Okay.
The Iraqis have sealed the factory complex. Old sewers run underneath the whole area. Use them to find your way into the factory. Make sure Dr. Franklin comes to no harm. Without him, you cannot complete the mission.
More protecting people. Well, that's a very straightforward mission. You know, assuming things function, which is not what this game does. I don't like the idea of having to protect a person again. That is not something I'm interested in. But there's very simple objectives here. It wouldn't surprise me if this is what they consider like a two-parter where all your supplies carry over to the next part. Because they did that once or twice already. Because it seems too simple otherwise. So basically go through a sewer route and then protect a dude. Whatever that means. Did they even tell you to bring him anywhere? Just make sure the doctor comes to no harm. Okay. weird, but alright. I see we already have a tank just right at the start. We got the alarm mechanic again. That's fantastic. Okay. Why didn't they give you the ability to revive NPCs? Well, technically they did. You can revive your squad members. You need military training to be able to revive civilians. That specialized military training. They didn't offer that to me, I guess. So, since we've probably figured out the trick that this game has, moving forward and not lingering one spot is the best tactic. So all like the infinite clown cart enemy bullshit that this game has, if you don't just linger around at all and just keep moving, you'll eventually just eliminate all their spawn areas, which makes this easier. Yes, we all think about the circle sometimes.
Infantry spotted.
Okay, so we got that same problem as last time where everybody just instantly died for some reason. Something mechanic with the tower, like, do they have like explosives up there? What's going on? Like, did they like rocket launcher me? Was there a tank in the distance I can't fucking see? Well, I'm dead either way. So let's just get that out of the way. Mission failed. At least it was early on. Don't know where the sewers are.
Let's go. Let's go.
I know I saw what looked like a Jeep. It didn't look like a tank. It looked like a Jeep. Like, that's a tank.
Target down. Target down.
See, there's nothing I could do about that. The alarm being raised? I can't stop that from happening. But there could be another way for me to go as well. Like, it seems slightly open here, so there might be another route.
Target down.
I may be able to go a different direction here. Some of this stuff could be, like, literally just, like, a waste of time and a red herring. Like, I can go... Whatever's over here is probably closed. Eliminate all possibilities. Like, I can just stay on this street. I don't have to go into those alleyways. Let's see what happens if I just, like, stay out here. Okay, there's, like, snipers and shit.
Infantry ahead. Target down.
Like, dude's way over here.
Target down. Target down.
All I'm saying is I don't know how America accomplished anything here.
Target down. Target down. Target down.
'Cause it seems like they are, it seems like, the fine folks in Baghdad, have a much better plan and... Okay, there's a tank there. Maybe that's what fucked me up?
Target down. Target down. Target down.
Maybe that was it. I couldn't see it though. It's very possible that they that the last time the tank shot me through a wall. Because this game has done that before, where things like bullets and stuff have sometimes passed through a wall. So I wouldn't put it past this game to explain what happened some of the other times. Definitely very real possibility there. This looks like it might lead somewhere. Maybe sewer-ish.
Cover me, damn it.
I hear another tank. I don't see it though, but I hear it. I don't know why a tank was there. It's a weird spot to put your tank. I guess that's all my anti-tank stuff until I find more. If there are any more.
Infantry spotted. Target down.
Okay, is there like anything on the map to tell me where shit is? Okay, the sewer's not even close to where I'm at. This is all just like a waste of time, it looks like. Okay, how did he... How'd that happen? I know he was low on health, but like... Who shot him? This game, man. This game. Another guy's down too. Where? Is it you? You're not moving. I couldn't even tell. What a confusing fucking game, chat. I keep saying it, but like, holy shit. It's like complete fucking chaos. Barely tell what's happening ever. Is that what war is? Yeah, I'm not even close to the sewers. I think like some of this stuff is just like actual, just like if you go the wrong way, you get punished for it kind of shit. Someone put a dog inside of that. I guess another way of looking at it is it's another, like, route to the sewers, perhaps. Perhaps you could think of it that way. Where it's, like, just another way to go. More than one way to get to the same location. The Hounds of War. I get it. You should be approaching it. They gotta protect their own sewers. Appears there's another tank. Bad news. Oh, see how I got shot through the wall there, chat? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, also, these guys didn't fall, though, so... Because they had to be resurrected, so... they were not with us, which is either a good thing or a bad thing, depending on your perspective. But either way, I probably failed the mission again.
Let's go.
I don't have any explosives, so... I'm fucked. And the game doesn't appear to want to give me any more. What probably happened is it punished me for accidentally going, like, more than one direction where there was another tank. And because I wasted all my tank ammunition, I'm just dead now forever. Because there's no way to kill a tank without using an anti-tank rocket launcher. Or support, which I don't have. No air support. So it's just over for me and I'm fucking dead.
Cover me, damn it.
Because unless I can find a super magic rocket launcher somewhere in this giant fucking map, I'm probably dead. Because I need to go that way, and there's a tank in the way, and there's probably no way for me to avoid that tank. None of these places have any rocket launchers. This is like probably closer to where I started, I think. I don't even see anything. Certainly getting shot at.
Cover me, damn it.
Just enemies coming out of literally nowhere. Best mechanic that this game has. Truly the best. Yeah, there's like a lot of different ways you can go here. I think it's really just about picking whatever way you want and making sure you do not accidentally go like another direction later. Otherwise, face the wrath, I guess. The fuck's the point of going up here if it's a dead end? Why is there just random dead ends on the map? Okay. This is like a roof. Sometimes they put explosives up here. I do see ammo of some kind here. Hold on, hold on. Okay, there are rockets up on this roof. Unfortunately, the person who's the best at that is dead. So I don't think the damage is going to be nearly as good using either of these two characters that are still alive. But I guess if I want to be more efficient or safe, going up in this roof area is probably best. If I can find it again anyway. Because I might not be able to just find this place again. Because everything's very confusing. But hey, at least there's some ammo. Which means that you can take out every tank. Okay. Now I'm very far from my objective. But at least I learned some stuff that might be helpful. You get some sniper stuff up here. I like learning. I like learning things, even if it's learning things about a video game I would not be playing. Unless, I was forced to through a challenge that is not for the sane. Okay, so how do I get back down? Okay, you came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's because I haven't gone in that room, probably, right? I don't think I went in this area. Let me check that out. Might be another way down. Or up. Or well, maybe that did come in this way. No, the problem is that everything looks the same, so it's hard to tell what's what. It's not like they have signposting for anything. Can I control Franklin at all? Why can't I control Franklin? What the fuck? Since when can I not control one of my squad members? Also, those other guys bled out and legit died. I can't control this guy, chat. Why? I can select him, but I can't do anything. What? That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh, wait, hold on. Is he the fucking scientist I'm supposed to be protecting? Is that the guy? It is. So that's why. I don't even fucking recognize that because I was shorter man. Why am I shorter man for this? So they made it even harder because there's less people. Well, either way, this is a failed mission, so I have to restart it. I've probably learned everything I can for this section of it. What's kind of upsetting is, despite all of this time, I still haven't made it to the sewers. Okay, so I start here. So if I want to get those extra rockets, I have to go somewhere to the right. And then down south a bit, and then back to the left. checking through here as well. See if there's any extra stuff. Oh, there's actually a rocket here too. Okay. So I missed this rocket as well. So there is some stuff, but you have to really, really fucking pay attention. Okay. Yeah, they just literally took one of my core members away from me for this mission. Just completely fucked. It makes no sense.
Let's go.
That's right.
Let's go. Infantry spotted. Target down. Target down.
Nice auto aim. That's a dead end. I'm gonna have to keep going further this way. Dude in the tower. Gingerbread Gatorade. Yeah, you can call this freedom, I guess. It feels like a fucking prison to me. This game just never wants to end. It's a non-stop barrage of cryptic ass fucking bullshit and very many things left unexplained. Lovely frame rate. Only the best. Yeah, so somewhere around here, there's like a way up on the buildings. To my understanding.
Infantry spotted. Target down.
Yeah, it's in this location. The tank might also be around here too. One or two tanks, perhaps. But I have the ammo for it this time. Yeah, this seems like familiar area to me, so might just be through here actually. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Danny Danny. Hope it reminds you of a better video game. Why did that happen? Who threw that grenade from behind and fucked up one of my dudes? Fuck this game, dude. Jesus. What a fucking annoying piece of shit. Alright, so we found the location. I hear tanks, but I'm above them, and that might count for something. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I don't like it when they do radio chatter like that because it indicates ambushes. All right. This seems to be the more intended way that they want you to do this mission.
Let's go.
And there's my ammo over there. Considering how long this mission appears to be, it wouldn't surprise me if as soon as you reach the sewer, it just ends. But I also am pretty certain this is a two-part mission. This feels like a two-part mission. And what I mean by a two-part is it's probably going to save all of my ammo and health and carry it over to the next mission because they're sadistic fuckers. But this has the vibes to it just because there's only 2 objectives for this. Very strong vibes in that direction. Okay, I need to grab the ammo. Can I even get over there from here? How did I get over there? I think I might be in the wrong spot for that. Across the bridge. Yeah, there we go. I never really played much of Star Wars Battlefront, so I don't have too strong of a frame of reference, but I can believe you, because Tatooine is, you know, just sand. It's not hard to look like that. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get any vantage points to take out anything else from up here. If this game had better draw distance, it could be a possibility, but unfortunately, it's a GameCube game, so I don't have that kind of luxury. I know there's more tanks, but I can't see them from here. Like, I think there's one over there or something. One of these directions. Where am I looking? Okay, yeah, there's definitely a lot of shit over in this direction where I'm looking, like, but I can't see any of it from here, so I guess I'm done with this section. I just go back down. Yeah, so there should be a shitload more opposition over in this direction. And I think there's a tank up here too. Indeed. I hope you're enjoying the video game, chat. I'm not. But I'm getting through it.
Taking fire!
Where did those guys come from? Oh, that's right. Nowhere. Right, so I think I have more than one way to go to get here, but I think I'm gonna try this way. Why? Why did they fall for that? Fucking useless ass fucking AI. One grenade. Like, they even called it out. Fucking useless ass motherfuckers, I swear.
Let's go! Let's go! Coming through!
Why did he make that noise like he went down? You're clearly alive. Don't make noises like that. I have no idea what the structure is of this mission, but there's no harm in me putting down a save. Worst case scenario, I just have to roll back to the other one. The other save. This seems like the best spot to save otherwise. Oh. Yeah, because I also sort of forgot about this. And Connors just went... Yeah, just reload it. Yeah, I saved at the right time. I forgot the tank was literally over there to the left. So let me just fix that real quick. Because I can see where that's going. It's just going to be everybody dies in the squad because they're going to be shot at from every direction. And the tank's just going to keep fucking nuking the squad. And they're all going to die. I can see it with my mind's eye. So I'm just going to... just not even try. With a lot of these tanks, it seems like you have to get them immediately. Because otherwise you just kill your entire squad. So, yeah. One of those situations. Where is it? I literally can't see it. Why was that tank so much slower that time? Well, my own squad's going down. Because there's one grenade that was thrown. They just keep spamming grenades now. The tank isn't even that scary now. It's all the fucking grenades that I don't even have any control over. So they just decided to make this borderline impossible, I see. Pretty cool. So I think the only solution here is to probably make my squad hang back and just do everything on my own. At least to an extent. Because they just all cluster up and get themselves fucking killed by grenades they keep spamming. So it looks like that's going to be the strat. Because unfortunately, your squad members don't know how to get out of the way of a grenade on their own. They'll call out a grenade and then just happily stand right in front of it. Fucking clown show here. I mean, I could try throwing a grenade too, because they were kind of clustered up a little. Oh, they all disappeared. Okay. Maybe they'll show up when I move forward. There were way more dudes before. What happened to them? What the fuck is going on with the rendering in this game? Holy shit. Do you see this, chat? Do you see that chain link fence? I don't think I've seen that in a game before. What the fuck is that? It's like super zoomed in or something. And whenever I change perspective, it just vibrates. That is fucking weird. That is so weird. Whoa. The wonders of the GameCube never cease. See, it's fine now. Then it's all fucked up again. It keeps getting more fucked up. Amazing. Oh my god. Just, there they are. There's like the entire fucking army. I don't know where they all went, but they were on break and this came back. Okay. I still don't trust enough to call my squad. Where's this fucking thing at? Gotta get inside this stupid ass perimeter, I guess. Oh, look, another fucking clusterfuck of bullshit. I have one grenade left. Well, I got most of them. I hear a tank. Wow, they are definitely, they must be scripted to be like grenade happy as fuck. They don't normally throw this many grenades. That's pretty impressive. I'd be curious to know whatever times you've seen that kind of problem. Well, I thought I heard a vehicle, but now I don't. Okay, so this looks like the sewers, so I guess I just call everybody. The enemies should all be despawned. Yep, that's the sewer. So I guess I just have to get everybody here. Does look like this is just this section of the mission. I guarantee you it carries over. I hope that the squad members know how to get here. I don't know if their AI is smart enough to make a route. They seem to be moving somewhere. A lot of waiting in this game. Yeah. Well, compared to some of the missions, that was on the shorter side.
Skill increase.
Wasn't as long as some of the others, but it was still decently long. That was still like 40 minutes, wasn't it? So not quite an hour, but definitely longer than I would prefer many missions in games to be. So is this a part 2 or not? I think we'll know if it's a part 2 if there's no like opening cutscene or mission briefing. Sometimes that's the case, I think. I did read on the Game Facts guide that one of the missions near the end here is a two-parter, and I thought it might have been this one. I guess not.
The warhead is being prepared for launch somewhere in the factory complex. Find it so that Dr. Franklin can defuse it. Make sure that Dr. Franklin comes to no harm. Without him, you cannot complete your mission.
Still? So I'm going to be still short a squad member? This game is terrible.
The Iraqis have a small supply of weapons-grade plutonium that could be used to make tactical nuclear missiles. Locate and remove the plutonium. Get your squad and the plutonium to the landing zone and board the waiting helicopter.
Rancid video game. Why are we all spread out like this?
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, those are enemies. All right. Way more objectives this time around, but the map is deceptively small. So this is called, like, Edge of Destruction or whatever the fuck. I think that's the name of this mission. I'm just gonna quickly reference the game facts guide just to get an idea of, like, my progression here. Would be pretty helpful to know. So let me just take a peep real quick. Okay, so on the brink. Okay, so mission 14's the two-parter. Okay. What a fucking slog of a video game. But I'm sure kids loved it. All right. Well, they give you a lot of ammo, which is kind of shocking, to be honest. The thing is that I don't really need a lot of this stuff. Like, I don't end up running out of ammo in this. At least not, At least I don't, like, on this difficulty. I imagine it's probably more of a problem in, if you were playing on normal or higher. But I don't like to think about the other difficulties in this game. I really don't. This game's already way too fucking hard. Holy shit, my health. We're just getting completely fucking rinsed. Hi, Dubious. Okay. Oh, good. They throw grenades again. Good. Good. I'm just gonna restart that mission, because I know how this goes. This is gonna be a cacophony of endless suffering if everybody just goes down like that. Gonna be a fucking misery simulator. Where are those dudes on the tower? I don't even see them anymore. Must be when they get alerted or something. They just spawn out of the ether. Oh, there they are. Whoa, there's a stealth kill bonus in this game? What? Never seen that before. Wild stuff. It kind of feels like some of these later missions are more designed to use one dude at a time. Or at least sometimes. I didn't do anything. Why did the alarm go off? Was it like a... This game has no logic. This game's just complete fucking nonsense. Anyway, I'm gonna, like, switch to somebody else who's not a complete fucking rube.
Infantry ahead!
Connors is, like, the only one with the good weapons.
Target down! Target down! Target down!
I don't know how Bradley managed to take so much fucking damage. But remember that thing I learned about this game, chat? Is that if you just keep moving and killing the groups, as they pop up, you reduce the spawns. I don't know what this does. Interacting with stuff in this game is terrible, so... It's really, really hard to, like, touch things in this and get prompts. I guess that's supposed to open something up, I would guess, or maybe it's an alarm thing. But I don't know why it's glowing. For some reason, Bradley's getting attacked again. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I am playing, Conflict Desert Storm, and I'm Masumi. I'm doing a thing where I have to play every game in the GameCube. I have to beat all of them. And you know what that means when you have to beat all of the GameCube games. You have to beat the ones that were, aughts war propaganda, like Conflict Desert Storm. This is a game that is made by sickos, which is extremely difficult, very time-consuming, and hates your guts. So I know what you were doing. You were doing your Politicats thing, right? Thank you very much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. So yeah, no, I don't shy away from any of the games in the library, no matter how fucking awful they are. But yeah, I beat all the games, so this is like the 51st game out of 641. And it's one of the things I do here on the stream. And I'm hoping to be able to finish this game today, but I don't know if it's gonna actually happen. But it'd be pretty cool if it does. But yeah, this is like one of these games that is extremely like post 9/11 core. Literally the plot, if you want to even call it that, is I have to stop a weapon of mass destruction. Like, I'm not kidding. That's literally what it is right now. I have to go and do that. The game came out after 9/11. I believe this game was 2003. There was like a big, this was a big, part of a big push by the US military to, make games that were, you know, promoting the military and shit. So it's a part of history. But yeah, there's like a batch of these games, so like over the course of this year, I'm trying to get through them all. I think there's like 18 or 19 of these left. The previous one I did was Top Gun Combat Zones. That was interesting. Thanks for all the follows. Follows are anonymous. So feel free, you don't get called out for following here. Social anxieties and all that. I understand. But yeah, this is like a super hard game. I have played worse games than this, but this game's pretty frustrating just because of how many things can just immediately go wrong. There are no checkpoints in this game. So each mission, when you fail it, you instantly have to start over from the beginning. With the exception of you get 2 saves per mission, and they'll literally save you anywhere in the game. So like whatever your choice. So in a sense, you kind of get to choose your checkpoints. But when you don't know the missions and what's ahead, obviously that becomes difficult of knowing when's a good time to actually put down a save, because you only get 2. So it's a little bit intense, suffice to say. And I have to protect this dude named Franklin, who's like some scientist guy. And if he dies and I don't resurrect him in time, then like it's also mission fail. So any extra amount of saves would change quite a bit, yes. But yeah, this is one of the games of all time. And in case you're wondering what games I've already beaten for the challenge and what's actually in the GameCube library, if you type in !challenge in the chat, you'll get a Google Doc that covers everything with all that. Yeah, I kind of decided to get these games out of the way this year for no reason in particular. You know, definitely not for any political reasons. Nope, definitely not that. Oh yeah, this game has like no money. This game literally has no money. It's like very, very low budget. It's kind of funny in a way that like it has no money, because there's like some scenes where they really try to do stuff and it doesn't really work very well. Like they try to do like a big epic cinematic thing and then like it's kind of like a puff of smoke type of deal, you know? Anyway, I gotta get this Bradley guy revived before he bleeds out. I think he's over there. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, the GameCube's library is what I would describe as manageable. Okay, that's not him. Where is he? What the hell? I thought that was him. The game says he's nearby. Like I have a little radar thing. Where did he? Was he? Oh, it was here. There you go. Yeah, the GameCube's library is manageable as like a console challenge, unlike, say, the PlayStation 2, where it's kind of impossible. Same with the PlayStation 1. Like, you can't really do this type of challenge for the PlayStation consoles because there's like thousands of games. And a lot of them like have a bunch of RPGs on it. See, the nice thing about the GameCube is the GameCube doesn't have like a billion RPGs. It has a very small selection. And RPGs tend to be some of the longer games in, you know, any game library, right? So it makes it more manageable when a lot of the games in the GameCube are like 8 hours, 14 hours, sometimes less than 8 hours. There's been many that I've gotten done like 4 hours. Because there's like a lot of kids games, right? Like there's a lot of like Disney stuff and all that. Okay, so I have to find the warhead, which they kind of... Actually, apparently no, they don't actually tell you where any of that stuff is. Only the extraction, okay. But yeah, PlayStation 2's library is like an impossible thing to tackle. It's very, very nuts. Final Fantasy 12 is a cool game. Someday I'd like to actually finish it. It was kind of one of those games that I liked but didn't finish back when it was newer. So I'm going to make a judgment call and put down a save here. Because again, I only get 2. But I can always roll back if like I've made a major mistake or something. But I've cleared out basically every enemy here so I can actually like look for stuff. I say that as I get fired at by a fucking tower. God. Man, this game sometimes, chat. I literally just put down a save, which means that if I have to reload it, I have to kill this guy every time. Okay, I could probably call everybody now.
Let's go.
That's pretty good though that I triggered your Google Assistant. That's pretty great. I approve of that. But yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense that that I would get a raid from the Politicat stream of the month when I'm playing a game that's political. Like, very political. Okay, that opened up a thing. Cool. At least this one's covering something, like, more in the past. You know, in a manner of speaking. It's not quite as divorced, though, as in some ways like you would with World War I and II, right? This is still generally quite modern, but at least it's not like, we're going to Afghanistan. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was lurking through a portion of that.
Target down.
And yeah, this is all on real hardware as well. For a challenge like this, you can't rely on emulation. You have to use, like, real hardware, basically. Too many things can go wrong with emulators when it comes to playing literally every game to completion. Oh, that guy just teleported. That was pretty impressive. Apparently, this is a revised version of the game. There are claims I read that this is the best version of the game. And it came out on, like, every platform back in the day. Which I still find hard to believe. Considering how very difficult this game is to play and how jank it is. To, like, give you an idea, chat, of, like, how jank this game is, I have to hold down the Z button on the GameCube controller to command my squad mates. And why did that happen? Just someone threw a grenade, I guess. And I have to use the D-pad. I have to use the D-pad to scroll through them as well. And to, like, change weapons, I have to hold down X, and the game does not pause.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's kind of what I'm dealing with. But of course, you would have to know the GameCube controller a bit to know how awkward all that is. Yeah, no, I've never played Republic Commandos, but it did come up. It did come up in the first stream of this. I'm currently on my third stream of this game, and hopefully the last. Last year I went through another interesting batch of video games that came out on the GameCube. Which was all the Harry Potter games. There were 5 of them that released on the GameCube. So I beat all those back in around... There's some gaps between them, but I did a lot of them during the fall of last year. Hey, Super. And the Harry Potter games were, like... Thankfully, I had very little story, so I was able to largely, not think about all the terrible shit in Harry Potter. The games were laughably terrible a lot of the time, though. Like, just straight up, just complete slop. Yeah, the GameCube's D-pad is one of the worst D-pads I've ever used on a controller. So anytime they want me to use the thing unironically, I'm like, oh great, cool. Pretty neat. The thing about the GameCube challenge that is quite illuminating though is just like you do get to unearth things that nobody's heard of or even remembers, right? Like already I've uncovered some cryptid video games that just people don't even know about that exist. Like Kokoto platform jumpers is really very much one of those. There's like an actual franchise of video games with like this weird mascot platformer that they were trying to push in Europe called Kokoto. And they made a bunch of games that are all like shovelware by and large. Some of them came out on the Wii and on the PS2 as well. And Kokoto's like a freak demon guy with like a gut. He's like a hideous scrimblow that nobody wants to look at. Just an absolute freak. So I learned that existed. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, I think the literal last Kokoto game came out in the Wii U. I also recently did a Franklin game, like the cartoon Franklin, if you remember that. If you're Canadian, you probably remember that. It did air in America, but it got most of its attention and airing in Canada and France. But yeah, Franklin was another one I did recently that was interesting. It was like a super easy game, like did it in one stream, no problem. But it was pretty funny just because it was just kind of goofy, you know? Just like a really simple kids game. Wow, there's a lot going on right now. There's explosions everywhere. Yeah, and I checked out the Game Boy Advance games and then made a couple emotes. Well, Happy Toaster made the emotes. And I just put them up there. But yeah, the Franklin stuff was pretty funny. So you kind of get an interesting combination of just games that are genuinely painful to experience and play, kind of like this one is. And then you get ones that are like kind of delightful, to be honest. I would describe Franklin as pretty delightful overall. It was very short and just kind of like a funny little kid's game that didn't have a lot of money behind it, and that's fine. I think the best kids game that I played in the challenge so far for the GameCube stuff is Curious George, because they came out with a Curious George game and a movie at the same time. Like, it was a licensed tie-in with the Curious George reboot film, which a lot of people also forgot about. It starred as like the professor for like the voice acting stuff. It starred Owen Wilson. Yeah. So Owen Wilson played like the professor for the Curious George animated film reboot. And yeah, I played Curious George earlier into the challenge, like the game that it was based off of. That was interesting. Like, Franklin did air in the US, just very limited to my understanding. It was pushed way harder in Canada and France because that was like where it was made. It was made in both of those countries. So I have a feeling that I'm probably reasonably deep into this mission. Like, everything I probably have to do is in here. So this is like the part of the game that's like... What are they doing here? Is this like supposed to be light? That's not what that's supposed to look like, but okay. But that's the thing about this game that's just kind of just stressful, is you have such a hard time knowing when to actually save because you don't know the missions. So you're just left guessing on like when's the best time to save. Because I don't actually know how much of the mission is left. Like, I guess this is fine. I seem to have cleared out most of the dudes. So this is probably an okay spot.
Please, don't shoot me.
And I don't know if this guy's, like, involved with anything or not, but, it's extremely evil. This is a devil game. And the thing that makes it just even more sick and twisted is that this is the lowest difficulty. I'm playing on easy. Like, this game could be harder. Okay, what is that? It's like, I don't know what that is. Is that like a med kit? Oh, that's the, Okay, that's one of the objectives. So that was the plutonium. And that's just protecting the doctor, which is like a long-term objective. I still have to find the warhead. But we're actually... Oh yeah, this game's loud as fuck. I put on a limiter, like an audio limiter for like the games that I stream, because a lot of them get really loud like this and have uneven audio, like really poor mixing.
Let's go! Let's go!
So I'm gonna call my squad and wait for them to arrive, and then probably put down a save, because based off of how many objectives I've done, I'm probably pretty close to ending the mission. So I can probably get away with putting down my save here. They're taking their time getting here. They'll find their way eventually. Surely they'll find me, right? I think they might be a little confused. Let me go check on them. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're just a little confused. Still, though, one of the most evil games that I've streamed and completed for the challenge is Turok Evolution, because Turok Evolution is a first-person shooter that starts off pretty well and then gets complete sicko deranged pretty quickly, gets very difficult, and has a bunch of really bad Star Fox kind of style missions that go on for a long time, and it's very, very difficult, and also doesn't have any checkpoints. And also the GameCube version has a unique bug where it takes away your weapons and gives you weapons each chapter. So like, it'll save your ammo, but you lose weapons. So like, even stuff like the bow disappears in Turok Evolution for most of the game. So like, you don't even have like your bow and stuff. It's completely fucking sick. It's a twisted, broken version of the game. That one took me about 14 hours, maybe a little more than that. And that was only because I used a cheat to give me ammo, because the game was basically soft-locked me because it was broken. So I had to literally do anything to be able to complete that game. Because otherwise it wasn't really a completable version of the game. Like, the only time I've ever had to do that for a game because it just didn't work. I like how these missions are so long that... What?
This baby's gonna blow at any minute.
Well, this is why we save.
That explosion must have triggered a chain reaction.
Yeah?
Cover me while I defuse the warhead.
Oh, okay. We're doing this now. So some scripted crap, I guess. So I assume that if I just stand here... Oh, no, they're coming in through there. I'm trying to anticipate where the enemies are actually going to come from, if any. It's possible because I killed everyone, maybe nobody spawns. No, that was too optimistic. What if they'll come in from both sides, or just here? What is that noise? It's like some unintelligible, like, announcer.
Target down. Taking fire. Fire in the hole. Target down.
No, go back. No, no, go back to Connors. I don't know why the game did that. I was like trying to just switch to the med kit. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got from it. Lunwin, if that's how you say that. Objective completed. Hooray. Okay. What now? Extraction? I assume extraction? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so it's somewhere in this direction, I guess. Maybe over here. There's dudes everywhere, unfortunately. Well, that's good. Glad I got it then. The game's doing that thing I don't like where it just keeps spawning enemies forever. I'm gonna go over this way.
Target down.
Okay, that's extraction. So that's actually pretty straightforward. Aside from Foley getting completely murdered for some reason.
Infantry spotted.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We just have to wait for the helicopter. Can I heal this dude, please? Thanks. There we go. There's like this weird experience level system, by the way, and like these skill systems, but they don't seem to do much of anything. And you get these medals. You get these like cool medals. See, I'm getting closer to the end of the game from what I'd looked at. 15 missions total. I think this is the 14th mission, but it's supposed to be a two-parter, so I think it's technically 3 more missions, depending on how long these are. I'm glad, though, that I haven't been too terribly stuck on any one mission so far.
الصبح انا فاضي. ايه نظامك ايه؟ عايز تعمل ايه؟ عايز تروح نلعب حبة رياضة؟
That guy looked like somebody. I wonder who that could have been. I like how those guys disappeared. That was pretty great. Military training does wonders. All this stuff I'm not gonna read because they tell me what to do anyway.
Attacking the main gate would be costly and would alert the enemy to your presence. Find another way into the fortress.
That's a very straightforward objective.
Let's go, let's go.
It's a real mystery what this game might be about. Fortress. That's an objective. Attacking the main gate would be costly. Yeah, it's the same thing what the guy said. That's a very strange objective, but I can see why this is a two-parter then. So for those who don't know what I mean by two-parter mission, it means that whatever supplies you get when you load into the next area are what you keep. So whatever you spend here, and whatever health you lose, whatever, it's all going to carry over to the next thing. You don't, like, get a reset or anything like that. Already the alarm has been raised. I didn't even do anything. But alright.
Infantry spotted. Target down.
These guys are really good at hitting me. I see that tank. So tanks are the worst thing in this game. Tanks are invincible. Outside of using this rocket launcher that I'm going to be using now, nothing else damages a tank ever. For some reason, that one rocket didn't take out the other tank because about this game being sadistic and twisted. It really should have taken out both, but it didn't.
Target down.
Why are there so many tanks here? Because the thing is that I'm out of rocket launcher ammo. I don't have anything else. So there's this, like, problem where if I see a tank in the future and I don't have ammo for it, it literally cannot be killed. It's just over. And that's the thing that's really frustrating about tanks. So I would have to try and find ammo somewhere else if it exists. And that's one of the things that's very frustrating about this game. Is that they just decided tanks would be invincible. Unless you have the specific weapon. Okay, they do have more ammo. That's good. Okay, they're a little bit more medicated this time. That's good. So they actually gave me ammo. Because there were some missions, chat, that you didn't see where they gave me nothing. And, like, they basically, anytime I just missed a single shot of a rocket, it was like, GG. You're just dead. They seem to be slightly more sane so far. So I'm glad for that. They seem to be giving me two different routes I can take here as well. But there's like a minefield between them. So let's see what's over this way. Might be some more supplies even. I never played the Devil May Cry games, but someday I intend to. I've heard that DMC2 is not necessarily the greatest. And I've seen some of it played before, and it looked like it had some problems. I probably prefer playing that over this, though. Almost certainly. I probably have a better time playing DMC2 than I would this. Believe it or not, that can be said for a good number of GameCube games that I've done the challenge. As it turns out, when you play the entire console library, you end up learning some things about how a lot of video games are, in fact, that are released on console, aren't good. It's a shocking statistic, I know. So we got mines. And just a lot of dudes. Sure, a lot happening here. Looks like it's better to just go down here. Maybe there's supplies. Maybe there's a reason to blow up this minefield, because this is another thing that's deranged about this game, is the only way to take out mines is with grenades. Unlike literally every game in existence, you can't shoot a mine and blow it up. You have to use explosives. It's a very interesting idea it has. There's a rocket here, okay. It's probably worth it then. Well, looks like I got grenaded. Always a good meme. Your squad members don't have any concept of safety, so they'll call out a grenade and then just immediately get exploded because they just don't know any better. Your squad members, though, at least know how to aim and shoot guys. Like, they're actually surprisingly good at that one thing. So give credit where it's due. Apparently that was fall damage. Can I get up here at all, please? Apparently not. I almost got up there for a sec, but then they don't want me to go that way. Not yet, anyway. Stealth is an option in this game, but it doesn't work very well. There's been a few times I've had to use it, and it did make things easier for me. So yes, it is possible, but it also takes an extremely long time. Like, emphasis on extremely, because here's what stealth is. You move like this. And then hope that the game doesn't get weird and, like, make you get spotted for bizarre reasons. I was really afraid that was going to miss. I'm glad it didn't. I mean, no, you're not going to find any game that's going to be to that caliber unless it's like a Splinter Cell game, probably. I've not played any Splinter Cell games, but I have like 4 of them or something. Like, I got a lot of them on the GameCube.
On me! On me!
But no, like, there are a few times I've stealthed. Like, usually when I take out tanks and stuff, I stealth when it's applicable because it's much easier to get the drop on them and line up the shot. Because also when you crouch, you get better aim. So, like, there's that too. You can also go prone in this game, which I never really did outside of training, and I've already forgotten how to do. But you can go prone. I don't really see a reason to do it, though. Like, ever. There's also not really any reason to use that at present. And was there any reason to go over this way, or was it just all a dead end? Looks like it was all a dead end. I get a feeling that I might be pretty close to what makes sense for saving. Because if I die here, I'm gonna have to redo a pretty large amount of game. Like so. Like that grenade could have hit a different way and just killed everybody. I'm gonna save. Because I actually have 2 saves anyway. So, may as well. I assume that because this counts as the front gate, they're not going to let me do this, right? Yeah, no, they're not going to let me do that because they say that would cost too much manpower or whatever. So I have to find another way in. Which means walking around the perimeter like a jackass until I see a route. Because they don't tell me, they don't have any data or any guidance on what to do here. They just say, find a way in. At least that was my understanding. Let me double check. Yeah, find another way into the fortress. You know, just find another way. The U.S. military doesn't have any further resources on the matter. Just figure it out. Okay, clearly I'm not supposed to go that way. In a way, like, as far as, like, military recruitment shit goes, this kind of comes off as pretty weak. Because, you feel extremely incompetent because you have, like, no resources. And these guys have it so much more together than you and are, like, doing all this fancy shit and, like, ambushes and stuff. Okay, so it would appear that whatever the thing I have to do is somewhere down there where I went before, maybe. So this is gonna devolve into me wandering around this giant map, trying to figure out what the magic area is that I have to go to progress in this game. So I hope you're looking forward to that. It's gonna just be a lot of aimless wandering until I see something that looks like anything. That isn't just brown, I guess. Oh, boy. Always my favorite part in a game like this. Glad to hear it. This definitely has happened many times playing these games. Because a lot of these games are not very straightforward. See, that looks like it almost would be something. And I'll check it out, but it seems to be going away from the fortress, so it's probably just where this tank I blew up spawns in. So it's unlikely to be anything other than this is just where the tank was. Good shadow, though. Yeah, it's just an invisible wall. I did seem to make the right choice, though, on where to save, I think. Because everything does seem to be just cleared out. I would guess, educated guess, that I'm probably done the mission and I just have to find wherever I exit. And otherwise, it seems everything's cleared out. So it looks like I did everything. Okay, there's a minefield here. So this might imply something. Like another route that I didn't consider, maybe. Or it's just that I went the other way around. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty weak propaganda. I'm expecting the Tom Clancy games to do a better job. Because there's a big batch of those. There's some more mines. Okay, this might be what we're supposed to do then. There might be something to this side. This music loop is wondrous. It's so engaging. Yeah, that's like the other problem too, is that like the scale of this is so small, right? Oh, apparently this seems to be the correct location because there's guys here. So this is probably what I'm supposed to do. I guess I just couldn't get over to this side before. Oh, there's a lot happening now. Whoa. What? Okay, they just got exploded through, like, the terrain. That explosion came out of the fucking ether. Okay, I'm dead. I think I'm dead anyway. Oh, yeah, I'm very dead. Okay, so... that was, the game literally cheating. I think I might have loaded the wrong area. I think I actually chose the wrong area, so it's going to take longer to load, and I'm going to have to load again. I think this was the last mission. Because I roll the saves. Yeah, it looks like I fucked up. Because I roll the saves. Like, I'll keep the progress. It's fine, but just wasting time, I guess. Yeah, this is the other area. Got the names wrong. They're not easy to remember. They're all very similar. So we're on counterattack. Okay. There's like a couple Medal of Honor games on the GameCube. I never played any of them. I basically didn't play any of the military-focused games outside of like some Battlefield and I guess Counter-Strike kind of counts. Yeah, but yeah, I played Counter-Strike 1.6 and Source. So if I'm understanding correctly, if I go over this way, it's just a dead end unless it goes down. But I think I have to go around. Oh yeah, I have to go around, unfortunately. So yeah, where I saved was not the worst spot, but it does mean that if I just get instantly mulched again, there's like a substantial amount of running that I have to do to get back to where progress is. But at least I know where to go. Code, thank you for the raid. There's your big minefield explosion to celebrate raid. Let me get you your shout out. Code channel is really cool and really neat, and I watch her streams quite a bit. Code does a lot of sicko stuff like I do. Code does a bunch of, like, sick, twisted retro achievement stuff. And, I beat every GameCube game. And that's what we have in common. I'm playing this sick, twisted game that is extremely difficult and very time-consuming. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free if you wish to. So this is a, I believe, 2003 military shooter that came out after 9/11 and very much has that juice to it of, hey son, you played this video game here with the squad. You want to go die in the desert? And that's kind of where this punches in at. Just kind of your standard sign up at your military recruitment center immediately. And this is like technically a period piece. This takes place during Desert Storm, as the title of the game is Conflict Desert Storm. But I'm getting through the military propaganda games that were a product of 9/11 through the year. There's like a pretty big batch of them, so I'm starting to work on them. For no reason in particular. Don't worry about it. These games are very politically charged, right? So I kind of just figured it would be better to get them out of the way earlier into the challenge rather than later. It's the same sort of initiative that I did last year of getting through all the Harry Potter games. There were like 5 of those. And we're all better off for moving past those and having them finished. But yeah, this game's really hard because it doesn't have any checkpoints and it only has 2 saves. So you basically make your own checkpoints. Each mission gives you 2 saves. It's complete sicko shit. And I'm playing on easy. And it's just so easy to just instantly die in this game. Which is what happened to me just before the raid. Yeah, see, where are those explosions coming from? Like, that feels like it's some weird scripted thing. I would like to know who's doing that, so that they may cease. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, but yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. This game's stressful to play, to be honest, because there's just, like, so much, like, time you lose when you fail stuff. And it's very jank. Like, it has an extremely bad control scheme and stuff. I'm gonna tell them all to wait here because I don't know where those explosions were coming from. So I'd sooner just have my own guy go down rather than the entire squad. Because if your entire squad goes down, you game over. But you can resurrect your squad with medkits. So sometimes just having a point man is really the better way to go. Yeah, because you have to make your own checkpoints, right? And they will, like, literally save you at the point you save. So you have to be really, really sure of when you're making your saves, which is sometimes really hard to make the judgment call when you don't know what's gonna happen. So it's like, all right. Okay. So you want me to destroy the gate, huh? Cool. I assume they want me to use C4. We don't actually know. Yeah, that helicopter exploded. Yeah. You know, the normal type of explosion. Yeah, this game's definitely one of the tougher ones out of the batch of the military games I researched. So I wanted to get it out of the way earlier into the military game gauntlet rather than have it hanging over my head forever. So that's kind of why I decided to do it earlier.
Stop! Stop!
Okay. It's like funded by the US military. It wasn't really developed by them like explicitly, but it's like, you know, they give out money and stuff. All right, so go. Yeah, I can only assume that they want me to use C4 here. They don't really tell you, but I'm gonna guess that's I'm gonna mind read and guess that's what they want. That would appear to be correct.
Stay there! Stay there! On me! On me!
Gotham Games was also involved in making the game, yeah. But I don't know. Either way, it's very propaganda-fueled. Which is strange, but that's how it goes sometimes. Mission successful!
Medal awarded.
Oh, it's so worth it
Skill
for those
increase.
medals.
Experience increase.
Also, this game has no money. But look at all the medals that Mick Connors has. Damn, this dude's based. All right, so I'm saving here. So this is, I believe, supposed to be a two-part mission, which means that all of your supplies and everything you used carries over to the next one. They normally do resets, but I don't think this one's one of those. So that's another thing that can kind of be a bit of a bummer, is that you could use critical stuff on things you're not supposed to and then not have enough to do the next thing. That can be stressful. But that's why I make rolling saves, just in case catastrophe happens. But yeah, I'm on my third stream of this, but I'm also not like Code, where I don't stream like 12 or 16 hours a day. A lot of my streams tend to be around 4 hours, but I'm definitely going to try and push as long as I can to finish this today, because this is my third damn stream of this game.
The fortress is protected from air attack by several SAM sites. Destroy them to allow the airstrike to proceed. Eliminating General Aziz would essentially end all serious.
Are you sure that's
Iraqi
not
resistance.
Saddam?
If the airstrike fails, take him out by any means necessary.
He looks like Saddam. Why did you call him something else?
Once your mission objectives have been completed, make your way to the extraction point for pickup.
This fucking game.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, so we gotta destroy Sam's sites. And then we gotta eliminate General Aziz. Yeah, General Aziz, that's who it is. And it would essentially end all serious Iraqi resistance. If the airstrike fails, take him out by any means necessary. But it's an objective, so it's like, are we doing the airstrike or are we taking him out? What are we doing? Once your mission and objectives have been completed, make your way to the extraction point for pickup. Amazing. Yeah, if you take out the leader, then that means everything's all solved. Is this the last mission? That's a great question. Also, the audio sometimes breaks when you go to the pause menu. So I hope you enjoy those farts on the left channel audio. So it's called Lights Out. Let me verify on trustworthy game facts if this is actually the last mission. Thanks for the follow. It is the last mission. So I guess... Yeah, I already finished Counterattack, which they said was a 2-part, so I am on the final mission of the game. So we're actually looking pretty good here. I'm sure that this final mission is going to be absolutely fucking sicko shit, though. Like, it's probably going to be ungodly difficult. Yeah, bombs are involved in this.
Huh? Coming through!
That's right, Gardrick. That's the spirit. One of my chatters on the first stream of this said that the only way to roll credits in this game is by going to your closest recruitment center, which I thought was a very fucking good joke. All right, let's see. I am a Mad OB. I think you might have made that joke, yeah. I am not going into the sequel immediately, no. No, I am not. But yes, there is another one of these on the GameCube. I hope it's better, but I'm gonna take a break from Conflict Desert Storm. For those who want to know what the sequel's called, it's Conflict Desert Storm 2, or it's Conflict Back to Baghdad. That's what it's called, I believe. Yeah, so the sequel is called Back to Baghdad, which is really just quite something. Wow, they're so good at avoiding grenades. Truly the best in the biz. It's a good thing I have a shitload of medkits. Wow, they suck at this. They are giving me a lot of rockets, which I'm very surprised. Maybe there's like 500 tanks at some point. The Top Gun Combat Zones game that I played before this, that one had a bunch of Vietnam. From what I heard, like the Splinter Cell games are relatively light politically compared to some of these other games, but I've never played them, so I have no idea firsthand. But there's like a lot of Splinter Cell games. But I imagine since it's more infiltration, stupid spy stuff, it's probably less military recruitment center energy to it. This is very linear so far. I'm quite surprised. And now it might be opening up more. I literally, as soon as I say that, right? Okay, there's a tank. Okay, whatever. The alarm's been raised. Big deal. I'm just letting my squad members hang back because I don't trust this game at the moment to just not one-shot my entire team from explosive. So just playing it safe for now. His ammo's getting a little low for that, but thankfully I have other weapons. I actually should probably switch to the AK. They should have named it Conflict Bag 2 Dad. Pretty good. I see like a valve there or something. That's interesting. Oh, that's not where the fuck did you come from? I did not switch characters. This game's control scheme, I swear. Conflict. Conflict. Yeah, that would sum it up. Okay, so they want me to destroy these, part of the main objective. I like an alarm. There's clearly dudes behind that, at least I think, but it's not opening up, so maybe I have to do something to open that up, or it's a scripted event, or maybe they're beneath me. They could just be beneath me.
Huh?
I think this game's soundtrack might be like 3 or 4 music pieces. Yes, it's D Dust. Welcome in, Sozuka. This appears to be a dead end. Huh. Must be missing something. Or maybe there was another turn I could make somewhere else. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm being shot at. Whenever you're just being shot at, you know you're on the right track. I guess I just didn't go this specific way. I thought that at first, but no, it isn't. Thankfully, it's not one of those. But it definitely gave that very strong implication like it was going to do that. But then it didn't. I think these enemies just keep respawning until I do more shit. Or, like, move further ahead, because they just seem to keep coming. Well, that was bullshit. Honestly, I was just about to call the squad over.
Let's go, let's go.
Man. I hope this is the right way and it's not backwards, because it's really hard to tell where I am currently. Because that guy's going to bleed out and die. Because I was considering calling them. Okay, I think this is backwards. Fuck. But then all those guys started shooting me. That's true. I should be looking for that. Connors might just fucking die and I'm gonna have to restart this mission. I mean, it's not unusual to restart missions multiple times in this fucking game, so. And obviously the final mission is gonna be sick and twisted and evil, so. You can only really expect the best. I think it's right up here. And there'll be dudes shooting at me, obviously. He's already out of ammo? Jesus. He's the only guy with a shotgun.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I've gotta find the hole in the ground. Gotta use that diagram. Yeah, it looks like I'm on the right track now. This is surprisingly linear. Like, overall. Sometimes final missions in games are just, like, not what you'd expect. I was too slow. I should have just backed off. Why are they back here is my question. They're not even close to where they're supposed to be. That's right. The compass is misshapen. It's also, generally speaking, not very helpful. Connors has like a heavy machine gun type thing that deals like damage to like some vehicles and stuff like helicopters. It just generally has like a stronger weapon loadout, and he's like the explosives expert. So Connors has the rocket launchers and has the skills for it, which means that he has a guaranteed chance to one-shot tanks like the one that just killed him.
Let's go. Halt!
So that's the main reason, is because he's the explosives dude, and tanks are the most deadliest threat in this game. So that's really what it comes down to. It moved. The tank moved. I'm actually surprised. Huh. Well, now I don't know where it is. I don't know if this is the right judgment call, but I'm going to make a save. Worst case scenario, I roll back and just start from the beginning. This might be an okay save point. Most things about this game are kind of horrible. Still not the worst I've played. But it sure isn't great. Where did that tank go? Because now I have to deal with infantry and a tank. Way over there? How? That's a really long route. Okay, I'm gonna call my squad. I just saved anyway, so it's fine.
Infantry spotted. Target down.
I do need to heal them, though. Thankfully, I have lots of med kits, which for some reason in this game they call medi kits, which kind of just is weird.
Taking fire! Medic!
What? Where was he? Why did he let that happen? The AI just gets confused, I guess. He got lost or some shit. Why the fuck was he way over here? Or is that not him? Okay, you have to make noise sooner than that, bro. Otherwise, I won't know it's you. Everybody, every model in this game looks fucking identical.
Let's go!
What is this? Supplies? No. You'd think that would be supplies, but you would be wrong. Okay, so we do have some SAM site stuff up here. The PC version circular compass. It's funny. I find it amusing that chat is so fixated on this topic of the compass shape. I mean, I guess it's understandable. I get that joke. You know, it'd be pretty cool if the squad members didn't just constantly get in your line of fire when you're trying to shoot. I would really use more ammo for Connors. You can give ammo between your squad members, I think. But yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot. And the game's been a little bit stingy about that, I've noticed. Yeah, this game doesn't have any logic to it. It just makes shit up. It's kind of one of the things that's pretty infuriating about it, but so many games do stupid stuff like this that I don't worry about it too much. Okay, that thing is not blowing up. Wow. All right. Okay, we got some more rockets here. That's good. They're being surprisingly generous on the rockets for a final mission. There's like a few different ways for me to go here, so I have to be thorough and look at everything. You know how it is. It looks like maybe you're not intended to get up on that other route. You're supposed to shoot them from down below. Potentially. There may not be a way up there. How's my, yeah, still have more SAM sites to get to, so... Hey, physicist. Okay, so there's like a door opened here. Oh, shit. Yeah, that kind of startled me a little. They were very quiet. This looks like progress. And also a tank. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I know how stupid these guys are. Stay put. Let me shoot the tank on my own. So much more simple. And there's a SAM thing. Could probably call them relatively safely. At least if I hang back a bit. They might come to me. Sometimes they do. And sometimes they don't. For those who might have popped in recently, I'm working on the final mission of this game. So I'm trying to be pretty focused here. Because this game doesn't have checkpoints. Because it's evil. That's probably true. I love these jump scare tanks. I love, like, this game keeps doing this now, where it's like, you know, they're trying to get me with these damn tanks. Okay. Why are you guys letting... It's because that stupid tank's in the way and they won't shoot because they're dumb. Man, this AI really gets me upset.
Let's go.
So that looks important. You think he's in there? There's a flag there. I can't tell. I mean, honestly, this game very rarely signposts anything, so I'll take it. Even if it's kind of goofy, I'll take it. This guy is getting really low on ammo. I really feel like I'm gonna have to see how are they doing. He doesn't even really have anything either. Why is there no ammo in this mission? What happened? What is going on with this? This is like fucked up. How does nobody have ammo, and why is there like none on the ground? This is fucking sick and twisted. Why is this game so fucking evil? I've never had an ammo problem this entire fucking game.
Let's go. Let's go.
And now all of a sudden it's the final mission I do. I don't know why. You can't take enemy weapons. This game has very weird rules and ideas about things, unfortunately. And that's one of them. They do have places where you can pick up ammo, but like none of them have been cartridges to my knowledge. Unless I missed them, which is possible. Yes, it's like MGS4, chat. It's just like MGS4. So it looks like this is the place I go toward the end. Because that's where he's at. Very fucking obvious that's where Saddam is at. Also, I see there's a thing up there that I have to blow up. Can I even get that with my gun? I can. I might actually imply there's some I missed that were even higher up, because that was barely visible. This is like some point and click shit. Because one of the main objectives is getting rid of all the rockets and stuff so that there's no anti-air, so I could call in air support. And until I do that, no progress will be made. Those are my guys, okay. I was wondering where those dudes came from, but they're just mine, okay. Probably. Okay, so there's a couple different... Okay, I can go up here too. There's like a bunch of different ways to go. Oh yeah, there's another one of the rockets, all right. Okay. Now will that spawn in any new enemies? Is that ammo? Well, it's rockets. Which rockets are good, but normal ammo would be pretty cool. Actually, I'm surprisingly seem to be maxed out, which has never been ever true in the history of ever when it comes to rocket ammo. This is bizarre. It's like, okay, no bullets, but you'll get rockets. What a video game. Guess he'll pick them up then. Can always give them to Connors.
Let's go. Stay here. Let's go.
It is absolutely U.S. Military procedure, yes. Okay, so I think if I recall correctly, Bradley's the only one that has the airstrike. Yes, laser designator.
That's a Roger for bunker buster delivery. I'm making my run in now. Let's go!
This is probably where I should save. After he does the strike. Excuse me? Okay, I guess I'll save now and hope that that was not poor timing, because what the hell? Airstrike hasn't even happened. Taking forever for some reason, even though it never does in the past. I hope that didn't fuck me and have to roll back a save.
Coming through!
Wow. All right. Very American. God bless America, even though I'm Canadian, but all right. That's certainly a way to end your video game. Okay. So do I have to extract? I do. Okay, so we're not done yet. We still have to do extract. But it looks like we got him. And, what happened to their fucking health? What? Whatever, heal them first. I don't trust this game and never will. Even in the last final moments, I don't trust this for shit. Anything could go wrong. Yep. Extraction mechanics are very much a thing in this game. Not every mission requires it, but this one certainly does. I'm a little surprised there's no resistance. I guess I was very thorough and they didn't spawn any new enemies yet. Sometimes they do. But it looks like not this time. Looks like I'm going the right way. It was fucking loud. Wow, okay, no resistance on the way out. Oh, that's right, because I killed Aziz. There's not going to be any resistance because I broke their spirit, because I killed their leader. That's how that works, right? I rocket launched their leader, so that means that they just gave up. Never mind that there's a sequel. Mission successful.
Experience increase.
Ooh, elite.
Promoted.
Wow.
Medal awarded.
And Legion of Merit.
Increase.
Oh, it's so worth it for my country. I'm gonna get so many hot dog discounts. Hell yeah. Well, if nothing else, the game had a pretty fucking good ending. That was the most stupid shit I've seen in a bit. That was like almost as dumb as Smuggler Run Warzones. With how that ended. Not quite as stupid, but it was up there.
Allied victory in the Gulf.
I don't do news.
Headline news. Iraq has surrendered unconditionally within the last hour. Iraqi forces have already started pulling out of Kuwait or have surrendered en masse to Allied forces. Central to maintaining this coalition were Allied Special Forces teams that hunted down and destroyed Iraq's Scud missile capabilities.
There sure were a lot of
Scuds.
Scuds.
By an unprecedented coalition of United Nations armed forces whose combined efforts have driven the invading Iraqi armies from Kuwait.
My countrymen and I are eternally grateful to the Allied powers for casting out these invaders and returning our nation's freedom. I personally hope those responsible for our salvation and freedom are justly rewarded.
Jesus Christ.
Good to see you,
And this is that frame rate.
You could all make it.
And this is why we are doing these games, because I want to get them out of the way.
Well-earned R&R.
I want to get these games out of the way. Fucking Christ. That is, what is there to say to an ending like that? What can you say? It really speaks for itself. Anyway, about how 9/11 changed America. There's no credit roll. Is there? This is just the intro, isn't it? This game doesn't have a fucking credit roll. Are you for fucking real? So for those who don't know, for the challenge, the primary qualification for beating a game is what rolls credits, right? And this game doesn't have credits. That happens sometimes, but there's no way to know because long plays don't always document everything. But I can't find a credit roll anywhere. You would usually find it in the options if you would find it anywhere else, or the main menu, but it's clearly not here. So this game doesn't have a credit roll, so I could have technically bailed on this game. I didn't. Yeah, you just missed the ending. It was fucking amazing. If you want to call incredible military propaganda amazing. Yeah, no credit sequence on YouTube either. Sounds about right. Long plays try to include them, but they don't always. But I did beat the entire game, and I did it with time to spare. That took way less time than I thought it would. I genuinely thought each of these missions would take an hour, but they didn't. And that's good. So this game's not good. It's not the worst that I've played, but it's pretty bad. And obviously it has, you know, the whole theming that all these military games tend to have of like, hoorah, good job, soldier. Thank you for fighting for your country. Here are some medals. And here's this person that said that it's good to bomb people and kill my citizens. Thank you for liberating us. You know, pretty something. This game doesn't do a very good job though of like making me want to sign up to my nearest recruitment center. Also, I'm Canadian, so you know, take that as you will. But I don't know. If you're rating this in terms of military propaganda, I feel like this comes in pretty short. Like this game's not that good, and doesn't really have like a empowerment, because you're really always constantly facing adversity in this game because it's so freaking hard. So like, you know, I think if you really want to sell people, you got to make the game easier, you know? Well, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Leia in the Moonlight. Leia in Moonlight, I should say. But yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. So that's it for this video game. That's it for this wondrous gem. And I always locally record my VODs, so I try to structure them just around the games themselves. So like, you know, I record the game part and whatnot and put it on YouTube for preservation's sake, because YouTube needs to have more footage of Conflict Desert Storm, like full playthroughs. Very important. So yeah, that's this game.